Good morning, friends. I think we're ready to go. Just let me know if the music is good on y'all's end and if my audio's okay. I rewatched my stream yesterday, like a little bit of it, just to see how my audio was, because I've been messing with some new settings. I didn't know that I could like really personalize my mic through, oh my gosh, brain fart, Elgato. And I haven't found like my happy place yet, you know, like with the audio settings. So I'm trying another new thing today. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for letting me know that the link worked. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I go live, for some reason Nightbot breaks my stream, or like the stream link, like for it. I don't understand how, but it does it every single time. Morning, Jet. I literally just got live, so we are bright and early today. I hope y'all have been enjoying the update. I went ahead, in terms of last stream, I went ahead and leveled up everybody. So today is just going to be a laid back, cozy decorating stream. I don't want any stress today. I just want to be able to like chill and redo stuff. Also, I am completely spiraling on all of my storage rooms. And the reason being is I have gotten so many new items. I need to check my store today still. And I'll probably do that in like maybe 30 minutes or so, because I want to kind of come up with a plan of what I'm going to do today. But so remember how we were organizing everything into these houses? Yeah, well, I'm going to like delete all that. I'm coming up with a new plan, because I really sat here and thought about this today. When I was waking up like early this morning, I was like, do I really want to have to go into every single house to drop off my stuff? Because each storage or each DLC they give us, our main player home goes to that DLC. So like you would have automatic storage in your main player home if it's just all in your main player home. So yeah, I'm spiraling. I'm just like, all this work of me literally clearing out my player home to just bring it all back. It's just, ugh. But you know what? I look at the bright side is all of this stuff that was in the main room has been cleared out. Like all of this junk right here. Remember how we have been fussing with this? If you're new here, by the way, and I promise I will catch up on chat. I gotta get all my thoughts out every time I start a stream. This is how I work. So remember how we have been tackling this one room here for like 6 months. If you're new here, this is how long this has been. This has been 2 years of me throwing things into here and just ignoring it. I did this morning. I was like, I'm just gonna go through it. And I will be honest, I took the lazy route. I flattened every room. Yeah, it's been about 6 months of me trying to go through everything. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know we can have our storage house skins in every map, but my issue was I didn't want to have to go through each house skin to go into different storage rooms. You know what I mean? Like, I really thought this through. For me, I like to just drop things off, get it over with, and go into the next, you know, thing that I'm working on. And just having it all sorted like this has been, I don't know, like I was really thinking it through. And like for videos and stuff, I think it'd just be easier for me to just throw it all in here. And that way it's all in one spot when I have my player home on each DLC. You know what I mean? And like, I can put this on a storage island too if I want. Like if they eventually let us move all the buildings like onto a floating island, I'm 100% moving that up there too. But yeah, I'm just gonna do all these in here for now. Yeah, that's another thing. I know it seems so minor, but like the load screens bother me going into each house. So my two options that I seem to really enjoy personally is going into my player house, because the room transitions are a lot quicker. Like you see how long that takes for me. I mean, I know it's not too long, but when you're grinding and working on videos, it's a long, you know, load screen. Look how quick that was. So I'm just gonna go with everything in here. And I'll still do my farm storage island too. Like, I think I am gonna, moving forward, gonna keep a farm island. We just need to figure out what we're doing with that. So if we have time today, I would like to do the start of that as well. All right, let me go through the chat so y'all don't think I'm a horrible gamer ignoring everybody. Yeah, I've had a few floating island be storage before. We've done so many videos on it, and I really like it. Honestly, I do like having storage islands. I think they're really fun. So if you did want to go with like the multiple house skin idea for a storage island, my castle town was one we did. We did a theme park storage island, which was really fun, actually. I loved that all of it was outside, so it's like super easy to drop off everything. Why was Jack Skellington just like sliding casually into the frame? All right, let me go through the chat. Hello, Claudia. Hello, Chloe. Thank you so much for being here. And no worries. I know that Discord is definitely not for everybody. I just threw it out there for those who want to be able to join. Thank you so much for being here, Chloe. I really appreciate it. Hello, Yaya. Hello, B. Hello, Lilia. Hello, Lydia. Who else is here? Oh, yeah, Jet, Wesley. There's a few other of y'all. I'm trying to scroll up. Mary, welcome in. Christy, Ruby, hello. If I missed you, please say hello. Keyline, welcome in. I think I've got everybody so far. The chat won't let me scroll up anymore for some reason. But yeah, whatever's easiest for sure. So I think moving forward, the easier option for me is to move everything into my player home. Also, if I do my player home, I could change the house skin to maybe, I don't know. I'm considering the boat for Eric. I think that'd be really fun. But for now, I'm just gonna do the apartment. I usually stream between 2 to 4 hours. Sometimes we go up to 6, but I'm not sure how long I'm streaming today. I'm just going with the flow, and I'm just gonna see how, what I feel. Just gonna go with it. Yeah, and I stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Those are always the 2 stream days a week that I do. However, sometimes I get time to do a bonus stream. So if we ever do an unplanned pop-up stream, I'll always let y'all know on Discord and on YouTube community. And just keep your notifications on too if you want to make sure you get pinged for those. Yeah, we've done a few 6-hour streams before, and we were like really into whatever we were playing. I mean, we've done that with Animal Crossing, we've done that with Dreamlight Valley. If we're just like vibing, we lose track of time over here. It's so bad. But usually it's between 2 to 4. Lately, that's what's been going on. I haven't had the energy to do 6 hours lately. Well, so for the storage rooms, I kind of have like a general idea of like the size I want to go for. Like for this one, I think I'm going to keep it at, I think this is 10 by 10. Oh my gosh, my controller cord, y'all, is going out and I need to replace that so bad. Like it keeps on unplugging itself. I think this one's 10 by 10. I am excited about the new expansion. I don't really know what to expect with that. Why does it show so small? But this is 10 by 10, so I think I'm going to keep it. Food storage, I'm going to keep there. Gem storage, I'm going to keep there. So the first floor is going to be base game, so like the main valley. Let me just say this one is crafting and foraging, maybe. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell. So crafting, foraging, gem storage, food storage. Yeah, so I think I'll do like cooked meals and stuff in here. I don't know if I'm going to keep this size yet. We're going to start with the flower storage though today. For the DLC though, I think we're going to be getting, I feel like there's 2 different ways they're going about this. I think it's either going to be horse mounts or Maximus is going to be an actual character because he's so iconic. So if they make him an actual character, I won't be super upset about that because we do get items with those, but I will be kind of bummed because I did want horse mounts, you know what I mean? Have you seen the new indoor shop items? Yes, so I got some of those today, and that's what's making me spiral, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a piece. Y'all, these are gonna be so good. We're gonna be doing the painted rose cottage next video, so I'm planning to do like the exterior and the interior for that video. And I cannot wait to do something with them, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a piece. Like, that does not seem like the right width. Like, I think I'm missing like a wider beam. Unless this is all the pieces, is it just 3? If y'all have this, let me know if there's a piece we're missing. Yeah, I do think that they're gonna make, honestly, as much as I don't want it, Maximus an actual character because he is so iconic, but I'm hoping that other horses that really don't have like an iconic, you know, role in a movie. Like, I say iconic role, all of them have an iconic role, but Maximus was a lot more in depth. Like, he felt like a character instead of like a companion. I think we're gonna see mounts with those. There's one without the pole. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I figured I was missing one. If y'all end up getting the one with the pole, like just the regular pole, let me know and I'll come by on stream, please and thank you. Because I need that for our next video. That's the only one I'm waiting for. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing an interior with these. What I really love about this is we can do, I was playing around with it today. We can do partition walls now, kind of like Animal Crossing style. So goodbye bookshelves. We'll be able to like separate rooms and everything. So literally, I'm telling y'all, expect me to go all out with this on a video. I was so excited about this. Oh, I know I want Prince Philip's horse really bad too. Like, he would be awesome for a horse mount. Yeah, there's a rafter that I figured I was missing that one. Yeah, if y'all see that beam and you already own it in your shop, please let me know because I do need that for the video. But yeah, see, look, we can make a partition wall with this. So really just get all out with our cottagecore stuff. This is going to be so fantastic for other themes. My only hope is that they'll give us like darker beams and stuff. Also, I was playing around too when I was waking up with my coffee. Like, look how good this would look in a cottage situation. Like, look, you have your little kitchen right here. We'll do a couple more beams. This is not going to be my storage room, by the way. I really went all out testing things this morning. But like, if I have the wider beam, I can make this into like a doorway or something, you see? But I'm thinking about doing like a cute little cottage layout. And then we also have, where is that? Oh, I'm not in the room with it, but we have that door staircase, which is really cute. But see, look, we got cute little partition-like walls now, but I just wish we had a darker color of the beam. Yeah, I'm in this one. That's why the door wasn't working. We can expand the room size. Remember, we go over here and you go down to expand. You click add it and you can drag this around. Each room size does cost money, but yeah, you'll be able to adjust it. I'm doing 10 by 10 from this storage room though today. But yeah, I expect a cottagecore home layout once I get that last beam. I want to keep it small and cozy, so I feel like these as partition walls are really just gonna elevate that. Like, I love it. And I guess if we wanted to make the texture a little bit more unique, you could probably get away with like rotating. Yeah, see? Like to break it up so it's not all those dots. I know it's so small and probably nobody notices it, but like rotating them ever so often would kind of break that up a little. Yes, go expand your storage rooms. Oh my gosh, I think it's a relatively new feature, so don't feel too bad. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if they changed the cost of it. I think for this room, y'all remember how the original room was like tangled? I think I'm gonna keep the tangled theme for this. Yeah, it does remove everything out of your room, so just be ready for that. So far I got the blue stained glass window, all the chest. There's a small chest. I'm missing that one apparently. The chandelier, a table with cloth over it. My new items so far, before we dive in, I got this. And honestly, like my DLC has been doing epic because my DLC has been giving me like 5 items at a time. It's insane. I don't know if that's like a new thing they're doing for DLC exclusives, but like it has been like doing great. Got this cute little croissant box. Yeah, if we have time today, we can finish it. There's literally not that much left to do on that Dazzle Beach Island. We're almost done with this. So if we have time today, I would love to do that too. If not this stream, next stream for sure. We have a lot we're tackling today. I got this in my shop today on the DLC. So we got this cute little flower planter. I think this came with the Peter Pan stuff, right? I got that in my main valley today. Ooh, there's an L-shaped version. Yeah, this one says end. So I'm assuming that this is a piece then. I didn't realize there was an L shape. I also got this. Look how cool this is going to be for City Core. I got that today. And then I got this yesterday. Look how good that is. I would love to use this today too. What else is new? This one, I got this in my shop yesterday. This in my shop yesterday. And I think that's it. Oh, and I got these. Yeah, I got these in my shop on update day. So, yeah. Oh, and this too. This, I think, is all the new items I've gotten so far. Let me look. Oh, and we got the window. Yeah, I got that window. Oh, this balloon. I got this balloon too. Like my shop has been so good lately. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only new items I've gotten so far besides the beams. And I got the beams today from my Storybook Vale DLC. I haven't checked my main valley store yet. I need to do that. Yeah. Oh, you got those today? Nice. And yesterday? Are these supposed to be like Peter Pan and Wendy? Like, what are these inspired by? They're cute though. There's a silver balloon. Nice. Yeah, like the shop was really good to me yesterday and today. So I'm hoping tomorrow will be even better. But yeah, if y'all get that solid beam that I'm missing from this set and you already own it, please let me know because I do need it for that video. All right. Oh, and I got the new storage chest. Where is that at? The painted one. Yeah, it's the only one I have so far. But I'm going to use that in my shop or in my storage room today. Oh, they're dancers from a puzzle. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've played for 2K hours and I found a new basic couch yesterday. What? I thought I owned all the basic couches. There's another. There's probably one that I'm missing that hasn't spawned because we keep getting the same one. Ooh, yeah. We have so many builds we need to redo now. Okay, let's do... I want to keep the Rapunzel vibe that I was doing originally because I just love that for like my main flower valley storage room. I think for my Storybook Vale flower storage, I may go like more elegant with it. Oh, you can upgrade the storage chest to small, medium, and large. Nice. Let's do... Let me go down to Tangled. Hold on, I'm moving my game screen up so I don't accidentally end my stream. I've been doing that lately. I think I'm gonna keep these windows still because I'm going for like that Tangled vibe, but I'm not sure. My original storage room used them for this flower room, and I kind of want to keep that look. I do like the colorful cottage vibe that it had originally. What is that fireplace from? The one that has like the log and mushrooms, because I think I want to still use that. Let me look. Yeah, we're going to be here. We're doing so much today. So y'all get cozy, get your cup of tea or coffee or energy drink in my case, because we're going to be here for a little bit. I am wanting to get productive, so it's not lonely trying to go through all this. Oh, shoot. I have a glitch right now where an invisible item says it's there, but it's not. So to fix that, I'm going to have to go to the title screen real quick. I wonder why it didn't show up for Tangled when I searched it. Because I literally went into the category and it didn't even show up. Hold on, y'all. I am trying to get this controller to behave. There we go. I think I need to invest on payday getting a new cord for my Xbox controller because it keeps undoing itself. Now let me go back into the title screen and then reload because the invisible item glitch is so awful. I have my flowers in a greenhouse room, lots of huge windows is a vibe. See, we were trying to do that, I think 2 streams ago before this update. And I do like it. I think I want to move forward with that kind of vibe for the other storage room. Oh, why is it loading so slow? Like, that makes me nervous. But I think I'm going to do the greenhouse big window vibe that we were testing on floor 2. I'm not sure yet. It's considered an other item. Oh, for some reason, I don't know. When I see that item, I think Tangled. Well, it's a beautiful fireplace. I think it comes in 2 different colors as well. Oh, I need to level the crow up real quick. Hold on. Let's go to the veil real quick and do that. He's almost a level 5. He also comes with a exclusive item. So I don't know if we're going to use it today, but might as well get it unlocked. You know what I mean? All right. Let's go this way. Are y'all bummed out that we can't use the water kit indoors? Like, I understand why, but I was kind of hoping that the pond would have worked because the other pond items work indoors. Because I was going to use that in like a Peter Pan room, which I really want to do still. But I was like, really? This doesn't work indoors? There we go. See, I told y'all. He was ready. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like... Oh, it didn't even let me place it down. It's, oh, whoa, okay. That thing is tall. Ooh, I love that. I don't know where I'm gonna use this yet, but I wonder if you can place items on top of it. I don't think so, because I don't see a grid. Let's just get, yeah, no. It's still a great item. That would be good in like the Forgotten Lands too. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of my critter. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, y'all, give me a second. I might need to go pester Steven to give me like a cord or something. Because like, I think my cat chewed on my Xbox controller cord. Like, it keeps going out for some reason. All right, yeah, let's go to wardrobe and change this out. I got all of them to level 5 though. I think I'm gonna level up. Let me see. Do any other critters have a special item? Is he premium? Do we have him? I don't know if I have him. Yeah, I don't know if any others have special items. Maybe I'll do the butterfly next to level up. I probably will go with that. Hi, Deb. Welcome in. I'm just having some issues with my controller disconnecting on me every 5 seconds. Like, it's so finicky. I'm going to have to be really careful with it today because it seems like that cord is going out. There it goes. I'm weird and I like play with my mouse and keyboard and controller. Like, I know that probably sounds odd, but it's like some things are easier to do with your controller versus mouse and keyboard. Like, I prefer to decorate for the most part with mouse and keyboard. But like, I use my controller to like walk around the valley. Oh, really? So I wonder why he wasn't considered like a rare villager. Like, why didn't they just put him where everything else is? I'll level up though him another time because I don't want him flapping his wings in my face. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I might have to do touch magic rugs if I want to do like a water effect if it doesn't work, because like a few of the ponds do work indoors. What kind of floor do I want to go with? Because we're going with the Rapunzel look still in this room. Like, we're just kind of like upgrading it. So I think I'm gonna pull this to about like right there. Yeah. Do I want to go with the Rapunzel wallpaper on all sides for now? I might do that. I'll probably like change it up eventually. The floor, I I don't know what kind of floor I want to go with yet. I did use this one in my original one, so I might go with that instead. I used to tape my cords with a toothpick inside the tape so it would stay in position, and it still works. Shoot, I might need to do that. Because, like, I'm looking at where it plugs in. Like, not the USB port, but the actual cord where the USB starts. It's, like, all warped. I'm going to have to get a new cord for it. I think I want to use these as, like, a little center thingy. And then I want to frame maybe these on each side of that. We'll play around with it. What kind of table do I want to go with? The original build, like, this is going to be kind of like a refresh of the older flower room because I loved the vibe so much, but we need to upgrade it because that flower room has been there since, like, whenever Dreamlight Valley came out. Like, I have been playing Dreamlight Valley since it was in beta. So whenever that was, that's when that flower room was created. So, like, there is nothing new in there. So I was like, you know, I need to upgrade this. Let me see. Let's do, I might just keep the alchemist table because it matches, like, all the rich browns and stuff. And, ooh, I also want to do, what's that fence item called? Ooh, do a tangled room. The items are so good. I love it for flower rooms because it's all colorful. Oh, this might be actually kind of cute in here too. I'm going to place that for now, but that's not what I was looking for. It's that little trellis looking item that we got from Eternity Isle. Let me just search these colors. Maybe it'll show up. Let me look. It's probably further down. I'm sorry if you hear me aggressively scrolling. Oh, I want to do a fairy core flower room. And if that's not on today's stream, that'll be on a different one. Like, I'm trying to do each flower room for each DLC a different look. So I'm thinking the fairy one will be for the veil. Oh my gosh. I know. Are you talking about the really cool witchy one that we just got? I need to do my dream snaps today if I have time. Like, I need to make sure I get that done. Where is that trellis item? Like, let me just scroll through to the bottom. Not like the brown trellis. I'm talking about, like, the one from Eternity Isle that has, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a beige color. What is that called? Like, I know we have it because I've used it before. From Jack and Sally. I did. I got those from Scrooge's. But that was, like, updates ago. That was, like, 2 or 3 updates ago. Y'all, it's probably, like, in such a weird spot. Just search trellis. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I really want to do these right here. I think that would be really cool. Like, I don't know. Just, like, framing in the tables and stuff, and it's, like, overgrown. Oh my gosh, I need to work on lining this up. So something like that on each side. I also want to get to break up the sides. The Lion King flower wall thingy that I overuse too much, but it's such a good item. This. All right, let's put that there. Oh, I'm so glad. I need to cook and clean today too. I hope somebody's streaming when I decide to do that because the background noise is so great. Thank you for choosing me today to hang out with while you clean. Yeah. I'm gonna frame in these sides. I look how good that looks. It kind of looks like a built-in, I don't know, flower wall thing. Like, it kind of finishes off the side. I actually really like that. We need these now in, like, white and brown. They're so good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with probably that. And then we'll do... I want to make this, like, 2 tables wide, I think. So I'm gonna need to pull these out a little. It looks like an overpriced burger place's leaf wall, Wesley. That is the most specific description of a burger joint I have ever heard. but you're not wrong. It's usually that or the ones that have like the metal signs that say eat here, or like farm fresh burgers. Like our local burger joint does that. They have like all the farmhouse metal signs that Hobby Lobby has. Thank you so much, Gail. Oh, that made me laugh so hard. This is the overpriced burger joint room now. Thank you, Wesley. Rainforest Cafe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need someone to do a Rainforest Cafe now. And we all know that it's overpriced because of the wall that it has. Yeah, I'm gonna do it about like, I mean, I need to fix this. It's not centered. I'll bring that light back. Like right there. Is that the right placement? I think it is. All right, and then we'll do that one right there. Like, I feel like, oh my gosh, it is off by like a little. Like I need it to be right here. That's centered, huh? Aren't all restaurants overpriced? Oh my gosh, you're speaking facts though. Everything is overpriced right now. I can't tell if this fireplace is centered. I don't think it is, because look. So does this need to move over? It looks like it needs to move over like right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't been to a rainforest since I was 12. Just move to Louisiana. You'll get the muggy, sweaty feeling here in Louisiana. You'll feel like you're visiting a rainforest every day. All right, let's put this right there. I've been sounding like my mom. We've got food at home. Honestly, though, like, everything is so expensive right now to eat, like, takeout. So, no, I feel that. I've been trying to cook as often as I can at home. It's because it's, like, really expensive. Ooh, Rainforest Cafe at the Mall of America. All right, let's do... I think that's centered. I love these storage chests. I'm going to do 2... up front, and then 2 right there. Oops. Like right there. Yeah. Everything is really expensive right now though, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. There we go. Maybe do like an L shape like that for more storage. Honestly, I might pull this forward, like right there. Yeah, so I can do an even amount of storage chests right here. So like 2 right there. And I am going to be a crazy lady and color code these. These chests are from Scrooge's. I really hope that there's like, I did get like a queen, evil queen one. It was like red or something. But I think there's a smaller version of it. I'm not sure. People are saying there's multiple sizes. But I hope that they gave us like a dark purple. Like I feel like we need a dark purple storage chest. Look how cute that is though. It looks really good with like the tangled stuff as well. Yeah, I like that. I think this is already coming together. So what I'll do is mimic the same placement that we have going on right here with this. Again, I just wanted to like refresh my very first storage room, because my very first storage room was a tangled theme. And I just fell in love with it for like my flowers, because all the flowers are so colorful. So I really wanted to keep that look. All right. I might keep the windows too. I really like those. I'm going to kind of add another one on each side, I think. Kind of give it a greenhouse sort of look. Oh, you got this. I hope you get some good items from Scrooge's. Scrooge, be nice to Lydia. Give Lydia awesome new items. Oh, that's right. I need to go check Scrooge's too in a second. I didn't even think about that. I need to do that in a minute. What kind of door? We got this door. Oof. I don't know. That one's kind of bright. We got... Honestly, I've kind of been leaning towards one of these. Ooh. I might go with that one, actually. It kind of matches like all the colors we're using too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is totally copied and pasted from my very first storage room. I just couldn't part with these windows and the placement right here. I really liked it. So I wanted to bring that back into this one. But originally the windows all like lined the sides. I wanted to break that up with this. How about the new one you got with the stairs? Oh, we can try it. Do I have enough to... Oh, yeah. Let me see. I mean, what do y'all think? I was going to save that for my cottagecore home, but if y'all think we should use it in here, we can. Do we like this one? Or do we like... Well, I kind of want to save that one for the forgotten room. So, I feel like that one of the Agrabah doors look the best. I am streaming early, Nova. Welcome in. I woke up like a normal person at 6:30 a.m. Don't ask me why. Like my brain is behaving for once. I don't know. Maybe we'll go with that. I mean, I think they both work, but if y'all are on the vote for these, we'll do that then. That's cute. Okay. I don't think we have any other doors that would look good. I got the French Quarter door. Oh, that does not work. I really don't see any other doors that would work in here. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. What the heck? When did I get this door? That's so pretty. Yes, I got those, but I'm missing a piece that's just like a ceiling beam. So I was telling chat today, if you already own it and you get this in your shop, please let me know so I can go buy it, because I'm gonna use these in my next video. Oh, that's where I got that from. Okay. Yeah, I guess I feel like the best door right now is this one or this door. Oh, I didn't realize I got that from the lore keeper. Yeah, which one do y'all think? I feel like they both work. But if y'all like this one, because it seemed like chat was really liking the painted, we can go with that instead. Go small? So, wait, this one? Oh, this one looks really good too. What the heck? Okay, it's up to y'all. We got this one. I didn't realize that that one would look so good. We got that one, the small one, this one, and the painted. Those are my top 3 favorite. Oh, and we also got Flynn's door. Oh my gosh, Flynn's door looks really good too. I can't decide. Oh my gosh, Flynn's door looks really good too. I think I'm just gonna go with the stairs for now. I'm conflicted. I can't choose. They all look good. Flynn's door looks really good with this too, and it is Tangled theme. I can't decide, y'all. They both work really well together. I'll go with Flynn's door for now, I think. Just because the big L shape gets in my way with the shadow while we're building. So I think I'm going to go with that instead for now. For the rug. Want to do like this cute little entrance piece right here. Yeah. I love this. I got this from Scrooge's. We used it in our recent video, and I created a pathway with it. So I would love to do that also in one of my storage rooms if I can figure out what. Yeah, I feel like Flynn's door is a little less distractive. Like, I think the stairs look really good though, but it's, I don't want it to take away. Ooh, yeah, the rugs are so good. Okay, so we have that rug, which I feel like is way too bright. We also got that tangled rug. I don't know. I feel like the tangled rug is too bright for this too, ironically. I do like this, though. Maybe I'll just go more natural with it. Leaves. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go with leaves. Oh, yeah, I need to go check my Scrooges. Hold on. Yeah, let me go do that. I totally spaced. Yeah, I haven't checked it today yet, so I need to. I checked the DLC ones, but I didn't check my main valley. Oops. Hold on, y'all. My controller, like I said, is giving me trouble. I really don't want to have to keyboard and mouse this controller. Please work. Please, thank you. Yeah, the door game is awesome. I just hope that they give us like more of the painted cottage pieces, but in like white and dark brown. I think that would be really great. Oh, ignore, by the way, if you're new here, my valley is completely flattened for new content. So it's kind of empty and shameful. The only thing I have to show is our floating island, and that's it. Like, everything else is completely gone. I might have to reload it. I've been having a glitch with stuff. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I already have that. Already have that. Yeah, I already have all of this. Already have that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All the same stuff. At least it's not a giant L-shaped counter here. It's been like in the center. I haven't gotten 2 items in there in like forever. Yeah, okay. Nothing new. So let's just go back, I guess, and decorate. My main valley shop has been so disappointing. Go to the bind. I already went there today. I mean, I think I did. Did I go to my bind storage? Or my bind shop? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I've already gone to that store today. Let me go look. Bella, welcome in. We're working on storage rooms today. And if I have time, I'd like to finish my floating island. Yeah, I got some new stuff here. That was like all these right here. That was all new items. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was my lucky haul. All of those were new today. Yeah, I have nothing new here. And then my Attorney Isle one was completely disappointing. All right, let's go ahead and try to get these together. And hopefully it'll be a good productive day. Like, I got my energy drink. I'm ready to like tackle multiple rooms today. Also, thank you so much, y'all, for hanging out with me. If you haven't liked the stream, we do have a like goal, I think, of 55. So go ahead and smash that like button. It really does help me out. It helps the stream get found by other friends. Okay. Let's do color coded. So I think I'm gonna do purple and pink up there. Ooh, what's the banners? Let me go grab some flowers out of our old storage situation we were trying to do. Yeah, let's go do that right here. Man, I am gonna appreciate the transition not being super long. Okay, let's grab like the vibe that we were trying to do over here. I think I'm gonna go with that on a different storage room. Oh, okay, I got that one, the checkered one. Yes, that one I think would be really cute to use in like a castle city. I really miss my castle city. I need to redo that. Like, we've gotten so many new items too that would work really well with that. Why is this here? That's not even the main valley. What the heck? Ooh, which one did you get? I'm hoping for the one that's just like a skinny ceiling piece. That's the one that I need for my next video. All right. We should be able to start color coding these now that we've gotten a few, the main valley. So the first floor of my player home is going to be Dreamlight Valley storage. Originally, we were separating everything like into each building, which I don't think was a bad idea. So like this was supposed to be like a food themed storage. I think I'm going to move like the same vibe of this onto my first floor. So, I mean, I just love this room too much to not reuse it. So I think I'm going to take inspiration for that and update it with some new items and move that into Dreamlight Valley storage on the first floor. So that's going to be on the first floor on this side. So right now we're working on main valley flower storage. And then second floor is going to be Eternity Isle. Third floor, Storybook Vale. Oh, it looks like the one I'm using. Okay, well, that's a good one because, I mean, it's a staple. You're going to have a really nice, flexible build with that one. We do. We need more walls. Like, we hardly have any wallpaper. Flooring, too. Flooring would be nice. Y'all, am I losing it? Where did my other flower go? Oh. Yeah, we're going to do purple. Like on this one. These chests came from Scrooge's. They're new. They're part of the update. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Apparently, Hippie, they come in different sizes, and I don't have any other size. So I'm excited to see what the other ones look like. Okay. Let's do purple and pink up front. Do I want to, like, separate each flower out, or do y'all think to make it less chaotic, I should just do, I don't know, like 2 storage chests for purple and don't sort them out by each flower? Because I'm trying not to be a crazy lady about this, but at the same time, I want it to be like the best use of my space. You're buying 200 of it. Honestly, I feel like we're going to need 200 of these beams. They're going to be great for partition walls. They connect so well together. I go by color. Okay, then I'm just going to go by color. I am going to do purple in this one. I might be able to separate them out a little bit more. I'll do pink. Do I have a cute pink flower? Yes, I got this one. Y'all, I split it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. The beams came from Scrooge's. There's 3 different ones, or 4 different ones. I'm missing. There's a ceiling one that's like long and it connects like with them. Kristen, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over to the Horrible Gaming Squad. But yeah, there's like a solid one that connects that I'm missing. And then look how good. You can make partition walls with these. We tested that a little bit earlier, so expect me to go crazy with that next video. And then there's this piece that came with it, which I really like, but obviously we want that solid one without the beam because then we can make doorways with it. And then there's this piece, which works for your corners and stuff. I know, talk about a huge upgrade. Like they ate this update. The chest can show up in any store. I think so, because I've gotten some update stuff on my main valley. I don't know. I can't really confirm that because my storage chest showed up on our patch day. Like we checked our storage on update day and it was like in my window. So I don't know. I've had a couple of update things like the pastries, for example, the box of croissants. I got this in my main valley. So I don't know if this goes in all the stores. Like it's so hit and miss with this game. This I got in the Vale. So I don't know for sure. I got the Lost Red Mickey balloon from my main valley. So maybe it can. But I don't want to like be like, yeah, it does. And then it doesn't. Which pink flower should we do? Do we feel like that one's too tall? I don't know. I feel like it might work. Let me try this one. I sort them by color, but I have black and green in the same one. Ooh. Okay, I might do that. Here's the pink one. I don't know. I feel like the tall one's kind of cute because it breaks it up a little, but I might just use it as a decoration, like in the corner. I think that one's better height-wise. Okay, so pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black, white, pink. Okay. Wait, so you want me to change this? Do you want me to go with like the rainbow up front? Because I was trying to kind of go with like Rapunzel colors up front. But if you think I should change that, we can. I'd like to do that before I get super invested. Here's yellow and blue. I think I'm going to go with this blue. And the red, I might go with this cute one. The more tropical. Oh, you already threatened me a couple comments ago. Jet. Y'all, do you see how mean my bestie is to me? Do you see how she treats me? Do you see the abuse that I have to go through? Okay, Jet, I'll do it for you. And here's the thing though, she would be doing this on voice chat with me too. She's just so mean. Oh, that doesn't even work up there. I feel so scammed. Okay. Actually, pink before black and white. Okay, well, type out the colors for me again, girl. I'm just drinking my energy drink still. You're gonna have to help me with this. You're so funny though, because you do this to me every time, whether it's on stream or in voice chat. You're just, you know, sometimes you just need a bestie who's kind of crazy. And then they make sure that you do things nicely. What orange flower should we do then? Should we do this one? What other orange flowers exist? I think I'm missing. All right. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. What is the eye? Did my game crash? My game crashed. Oh my gosh. I hope it's saved. I hope it's saved. Oh no. Y'all, I have never had a crash on Dreamlight Valley like this in a hot minute. Hold on. Let me like reboot the game. Oh, yellow. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do it by rainbow colors then. I like the orange flowers from the Forgotten Lands. I was gonna do, well, I could do a different red, I guess. Why is my game taking so long to load? What the heck? Y'all, I don't know why my game's being so slow. I think it's loading. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, my game just crashed. What the heck? I hope I didn't lose everything that we just did. All right, I will go. Let's not get started on the enshrouded storage. Okay, look. If Jet's saying things about enshrouded storage with me, she's lying. I don't just dump things in there. I'm organized. Don't listen to these lies. Yeah, I think so for now, Jet, because like if I decide to go with like the pirate village that we were talking about, I think I would prefer having Eric's boat as like my storage, like my main player home for the valley. And obviously like my player home skin can change whichever DLC we're playing on. But I think moving forward, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I just think it's easier without all the transitions. I really hope it didn't delete all that. Oh my gosh, I really hope it didn't. Okay, we lost the flowers, but we didn't lose the items, so I'll take that. Let's do, okay, red up front. All right. Do we want to do the beast red rose in its own area because it's like a special flower, or do we want to just throw it into the red? Also, what red flower do I want to display? Might go with that one. I was gonna be so mad if I lost all of that because I mean like the base is already done. Okay, let's see. I thought I had all the items and quit looking at Scrooge's store. No, they added so many new things this patch. So I didn't even think we were getting new items. Like there was nothing in the patch notes. Like they snuck that in. All right, so orange in here. Why do I have, look at this. See what I mean? Like all my stuff is so mixed up. Like that is a DLC flower. Also, I'm going to throw this upstairs real quick. This is my Eternity Isle storage for the flowers. I don't know. Like I haven't flattened it yet. I don't know. I might keep it still. Like I think it's pretty solid. Y'all, do you think I should keep this? Or should I like maybe try to, oh wow, I need to upgrade all this. Maybe I can try to like improve it with some of the new items because this has been here since forever too. Yeah, let me go ahead and like upgrade all these. I need like an overgrown jungle storage chest now. All right, let me go back down and finish this room up. I mean, we still got to detail it. But yeah, I figured, I mean, I already have a lot of my storage in here, Jet. So I was like, might as well just keep it all in the main player home. That way it's easy to drop off everything. And plus, if I do that Eric boat situation, then I have a really cute storage boat. All right, let's do 2 right here. I might do, I don't know. I was gonna put like seeds in here too if I could. But I think I'm gonna do like the special beast roses like in their own chest. That way everything's like sorted. Rachel, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over to the Horrible Gaming Squad. We're working on storage rooms today, and I might be working on my floating island if there's enough time. But I kind of just want to really work hard on the storage today. Okay, what orange flower? Because, like, none of these... I mean, I guess I could do the Forgotten Land one. Yeah, let's do that one for now. Red, orange. And then yellow will be next. What kind of yellow flower? Oops. Let me fix that. That's cute. This is turning out so good. I mean, I obviously need to put more, like, ceiling stuff down and lights. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. But I think it's taking shape. Let's do the branches, maybe. Oh, I need to order more of those, apparently. I'll do these for now. I mean, they're pretty much the same color anyways. Let's do, like, maybe a structured kind of thing with these. That's cute. Kind of brings in our fireplace. I don't think so, Coco. I was getting really stressed out the last couple of videos we were doing. Not streams, but videos. Just having to go through every single house to find them. So I think moving forward, I'm just going to turn them into really cute looking builds. So we'll do actual builds for them. I don't know. I was getting really overwhelmed by it, which I know sounds kind of ridiculous, but it's just how my brain works. Like, I was just getting so stressed by it, which doesn't make any sense because it shouldn't, but it did. Accidentally grab flowers off the tables all the time, and I don't even know how because I have chests in front of them. Oh my gosh, that's awful. It does happen occasionally to me. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Bubble Cat. We're working on storage rooms today. I decided to just move forward, go with like my player home, just because I like that it's automatically there on every DLC. And it's just easier to drop off things. But yeah, I think moving forward, I'm just going to do like decorating ideas over there. What are you going to put in the main room of the house? I'm thinking that's going to be my crafting and forageables, like in the main room. I was very tempted to go with like a cute, like non-storage room theme, but I just think that having everything as a main storage room would be nice. So I think I'm going to go with like Peter Pan with like those, where are they? Like a Peter Pan cottagecore theme. These right here, the underground hideout. I might go like overgrown and like with these on the wall. Yes, a floor for each DLC. So like main floor is the valley. And I just think moving forward, this is going to be easier for me because like the load screens are so dreadful when you're doing storage. So remember the pantry we did in the Snuggly Duckling? Like this one right here. I am going to improve it, but I'm planning to move this, like copy and paste this to the best ability I can, into the first floor of our house. So like, I do want to take things that we worked hard on and put them in my main house. But like, I just hate this long load screen, especially when I'm like grinding or decorating. It's just so frustrating. So I think moving forward, this would be easier. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the like goal. Oh my gosh, like goals. Thank you so much for all the likes today. If y'all can make me a new like goal so I can pin it, that'd mean the world to me. Exactly. See, Jack, come on, girl, we gotta be productive. We go through this every time in voice chat. We're always complaining that our stuff is not easy for us to drop off when we're doing videos. We gotta do it. Today's the day. We have to get this done. We will be thankful. Yeah, if someone wants to type like goal 90. Oh, a like goal so you can pin it. Thank you. Thank you, Farted. You're the best. A like goal so you can pin it. I mean, it works. Oh my gosh, Coco, thank you so much for the like goal. I'll get you, if you make another like goal next, I'll get you next time. Just remind me, because I already pinned Farted. Let's see. I like that little overgrown look. What kind of yellow flower do y'all think we should go with? I'm kind of leaning towards the sunflowers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do yellow in this one. There we go. Because I don't want to do another of the Forgotten Lands. I don't want it to look like I'm trying to be structured. All right, so yellow right there. Okay, red, orange, yellow. Is it green and black next? I think somebody said green and black in one storage because there's not a ton of those. So how do we feel about that? I know the new columns are awesome. I really hope I get the beam that I'm missing, but I love that I can make partition walls with them now. It's going to be a huge game changer. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay, Amanda, I think maybe it was Jet that told me that, like, she found, like, multiple... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. She found multiple of the storage chests, and I was under the impression that they were going to be cute little tiny quaint chests, but no, that they're the same size. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Because isn't the Aladdin chest different sizes too? Like actual, like, in texture and display? Okay, red, orange, yellow, maybe green and black here. Does blue or purple come before? What's the next color of the rainbow? Red, orange, yellow, green. Is a blue, purple, pink? I might just do blue right there for now. Oh no, I was trying to pick this up. Okay, it's blue. See, look, I gotta go back to kindergarten, so y'all need to educate me, okay? I don't know my colors of the rainbow. Okay, and it's blue, purple. Then it's pink, right? Yeah, it does. I love that. They're gonna be so good. I mean, like, I do understand why that they went with them being all the same size, but for, I don't know, like, when I like to clutter and decorate, a small, cute little tiny chest would be nice. Wait, it's indigo right here? I don't think we have any indigo flowers. Oh my gosh, Planet Craney, thank you so much for being here. Welcome to this stream. Don't confuse me, because y'all know how this is gonna go. Jad is like, please. I was gonna say, isn't, like, indigo and blue the same thing? I mean, like, you know what I mean. Literally, it's not, but, like, color-wise, it is. Don't do this to me. I'm just gonna do pink next, okay? Yes, I'm a natural blonde, all right? You don't want to make my brain hurt, all right? It'll make it difficult for everybody. No, I play Animal Crossing, I play Palia, and I'm looking really forward to Tales of the Shire. So we're going to be streaming that on the 29th, I think is when it comes out. So I play pretty much all cozy games on here, but my main content is Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Valley, and Palia. So, like, those are the 3 main channel contents you can always count on, you know, me playing. Oh yeah, of course. We just started on this. I mean, I still have a ways to go. It's not done. But yeah, this is my flower storage room for the main valley. Each DLC is going to have its own set of storage stuff. I know, I'm excited for Tales of the Shire too. I hope it lives up to the hype, you know? I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so I don't want them to disappoint me. Oh yeah, Palia is so worth picking up. Definitely do it. Yeah, I love Palia. So you're going to find a lot of, like, cozy decorating games over here. But again, the main channel content is Dreamlight Valley, Palia, and Animal Crossing. I've been taking a small Animal Crossing break due to burnout, but I am planning to do an Animal Crossing stream in, like, the next couple of days. So I keep saying I'm going to do an Animal Crossing stream because it's been a minute, but, like, I'm actually going to be doing that. Like, I'm super into it right now. I needed that break, apparently. Let's see. Let's do pink right here. Oh, welcome into the stream. Sadly, I do not speak anything but English, so I can't read your message, but thank you so much for being here and welcome over. If someone wants to be a gem and Google Translate that for me, that'd mean a lot. Let's do pink. Yeah, pink right there. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, Animal Crossing was my very first channel content. I have been doing content on YouTube for about 5 years now. Thank you so much, Planet Craney. I appreciate you being here. You know what? Like, things are meant to be. No, I did not. I did not learn, apparently, my rainbows and my colors, apparently, because, like, I struggle every time with this. I don't want to do, I don't think, I think I'm just going to do blue and pink right here. Green's going to go right here, but I don't have, oh, well, I do have a green right here. I'll do that one. There we go. I don't know, like, I was, what year was I in kindergarten? This is exposing my age for a minute. I mean, I'm not like super old, but still. I think I was in kindergarten. Let me see. 1998 or 99? I don't remember. All I know is all my life I've struggled knowing the placement of the last few colors of the rainbow. Why is it so difficult for me? I don't know, but we just embrace the fact that your girl's got issues, okay? Jet, don't even, you don't even look your age, okay? And I mean that in like the sweetest way. Jet's my bestie. She looks like she's 20, but she's not. Like she has aged beautifully. Give me some of your skincare routines, girl. Okay, so I'm doing purple. Okay, wait, should I do purple or pink next? I'm gonna do purple next. I think I'm gonna do that one. Will y'all hate me that I'm doing purple next instead? Wait, that doesn't even look purple. Let's do this one. Yeah, there we go. See, I need my bestie to tell me what colors to put over here because she'll yell at me later. Be like, Nora, why'd you put that there? That doesn't look good. And then I'll be like, oh, I thought it looked good. And then she'll teach me the colors of the rainbow. What's the best way to transfer storage chests from one room to another? A lot of people just delete them and then move them to the storage, like to the room they want them to be. But my brain doesn't work like that. You see, I like to make things more difficult on myself for some reason. So my brain is like, nah, we're just going to grab a set of items at a time and then transfer them over that way. But if you don't want to torture yourself and be a crazy person like me, probably delete them. But again, I like to make things harder on myself. It's just how my brain works. Ooh, I should have done the purple instead with this one. From the Forgotten Lands. That's a way prettier flower too. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, I just grab a bunch of like items and then I transfer them over. Like, I understand that sometimes deleting the entire storage chest works better, but I just don't work that way. All right, nice. Let's go. Purple, blue. You can still delete the chest now with items in it. They like made that a huge update recently, so no worries about that. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just prefers moving around. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. Just how I work. Okay, what next? Okay, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. So what? Do like black here? We don't have a lot of black flowers though. It's just one, which is crazy to me. Maybe black and white over here? I'm just gonna do black and white in one bin. But now I can't, well, wait. Can I do the smaller? Let's see if I can fit this next to it. They go into your inventory, so when you delete a chest, so let's say I had a chest full of items right here, right? And I deleted it. You would just go into your storage and then grab the chest that originally everything was in and place it down. This is a storage? What? I didn't even realize that this was a storage item. Hold on. I wonder how much is in here. How much storage space is in this? Oh, it's only 2 rows. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty cool though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, if I can fit the black flower right there. Which colored rose is that? Do I not have it? I'll just do the black and gray and whatever for the main valley in here. Because this is just main valley flowers. I can't fit this all in there. Shoot. Oh no. Okay. just so it lines up and doesn't hurt my brain, I'm just gonna do white in that one, and I'll do the black like right there. Yeah, I'll do the black right here. Even though that does hurt my brain already. Because like I was trying to make this all like the special main valley flowers. Oh no, what do I do? I don't want to change this. I love the layout. And I can't fit... Unless, is there a smaller pink flower? I mean, like I could, if only this was like a smaller tile. Oh, this is gonna drive me bonkers. You know what? I'll just have to embrace it. What I'll do is I'll do black right here, and then, I don't know. I don't know. I will do, oh, why does this always happen to me? Now, I see I could probably space this out more if I did sets of 2 for each color. Hey, Brick, welcome in. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm so mad now. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, like, if I did sets of 2, I could move, like, white and black back here. Maybe I can test that. Like, but then that takes up a lot of space. I know, why does storage rooms have to give us, like, why do we actually have to think this through? It's a storage room. You think that it'd be easy peasy, but no, here we are. I stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. That's my usual stream schedule, but sometimes I do a pop-up stream. Like, if I'm, like, really in the mood to go live, then I'll do an extra stream. So just keep your notifications turned on. Okay, so if I did, let me think this through. I am not changing the centerpiece. I love it too much. What if I did 2 red, 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 purple, 2 white, and then green and whatever over here? Like, what if we did sets of 2? Oh, nice. Yeah, I should be live on Tuesday as long as nothing is going on. Let me double check. I might have family plans on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday yet. We might have some family plans going on that day. But if I can't stream on Tuesday, I'll make it up on a different day. So yeah, just keep your notifications on. Little Corner, thank you so much for the lurk. Just doing black and white together, but then that bothers me, Jet, because then I can't see it. But if you want me to do black and white together, we could. Or what I could do is just do black right here, and then this special beast flowers right there. I'm going to do it that way. That looks pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, the reason why my channel is named Horrible Gaming has such a long backstory. Like, yes, there is lore behind my actual name. The short summary is I stole my YouTube channel from my husband, Steven. Like, this used to be his channel. And this was like back in 2020. And I asked him if I could share like a video. Alicia, thank you so much for the sub. I asked him if I could share a video of my Animal Crossing island in 2020. And it went viral. Like, I'm talking like in the span of 24 hours, like one day, it got up to 200K views. And then a lot of people kept spamming me questions about like how to do this on Animal Crossing. Cause I did my island like the first week of Animal Crossing. Like, it was like this full on heavily terraformed tropical theme. And I do not explain things well in text message. Like, I do better explaining things through like what we're doing today. And so I was like, I don't know how to explain any of these. So I did my first live stream on his YouTube channel, and then it just kind of took off. Like, he wasn't really full-time streaming. He was just kind of messing around and just streaming like, you know, random games he was horrible at, which is where the name came from. And I built a fan base of 2,000 on Facebook gaming. And so I kept the name when I moved over to YouTube, just so my original followers would know, you know, this is me. So yeah. that's kind of the backstory of it. So, and then we used to do, me and my husband, we used to do games like really, we were truly horrible at as like couple streams, and we would play different games. And I really miss that content. I really want to bring that back over here, but I just moved it over just so people would know, hey, it's Nora over here. But yeah, that's the lore behind horrible gaming. And I've been doing it for about 5 years now. It's been a wild ride. It's been so incredible. I appreciate everybody so much over here. Ooh, enjoy your door dashing, which I know door dashing can only get so, fun, but I'm glad that it can help you pass the time. Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, I think it's so funny because like people will comment on my videos and be like, why is your name Horrible Gaming? I'm like, look, okay, there's a backstory to this. If in an alternate universe, if I was to ever like rebrand like completely, which I never will because of how, big Horrible Gaming has gotten, like I don't see myself ever rebranding because of that. But in an alternate universe, if I was to like be a brand new YouTube channel, I think I would probably do something like Nora Plays or whatever. Something kind of like that. I do have another gaming channel that I'm planning to do RPG stuff on. And I might do more of like the old school horrible gaming content maybe over there. And I just did it as a sister channel, so it's called Horrible Plays. But yeah, in an alternate universe, I would probably be called that. I don't know though. I like the horrible gaming. I think it's so outrageous. I love the story behind it, but also I just think it's so funny. Because like a cozy gaming channel named Horrible Gaming, like what the heck? So it's one way to make a statement. It's one way to be different. I just think it's so funny though. May I ask what update is affecting storage? I haven't played in a bit, but just transferred everything from PS4 to PS5. I have no idea. I didn't even know that there was an issue with storage and stuff. So maybe somebody in the chat has an answer to that. I'm really bad about keeping up with things. Let's do yellow right here. I don't know what to do in these storage chests now. Do I just do like main valley seeds and crops for now until I get my farm floating island figured out? Because I feel like that's what I probably should end up doing. Okay, orange. How many like stacks do y'all do per flower? Like what is a realistic amount? Because I don't want to have a situation of me having too many resources again. I sold so many of my storage rooms. I made 10 million off of selling all this junk in the main storage room and all the other ones. 10 million. That's how bad I hoard things, y'all. Like, oh my gosh, it was so bad. Oh yeah, button flowers. Do I even have those? Left Shark, welcome in. But yeah, 12 million from selling my stash of like over hoarded gems and everything. Like I have an issue. I clutter and hoard things too much. And I'm just shocked that I had that much junk to make that much money off of it. Like it's embarrassing. I truly got a problem over here. I don't know how many stacks I want to keep of these, but yeah. I see, I was going to put the clovers though with crafting. You don't even want to know how much money I have now. Oh geez. Did you have a situation like I did? We have issues, Jet. Yeah, I need to literally probably sell more too. Like it's insane how much I had to sell. Like after I sold all that, I was like, wow, do I really have this much of a hoarding problem? I do large chests for each of them, but not full. See, that's not realistic for me. I have to hoard everything. That's how I feel good about this game, is when I know I have like a ton of resources. Let me see, what do we have in here? My storage, my controller keeps undoing itself. There we go. Sorry about that. Like ever so often I might have to sit here and fuss with my controller USB. I think it's going out. Like there's a loose wire, so it definitely is. All right, moving all this junk over. You know, I probably will have to sell some of these too, because I think this is from me hoarding the last few weeks. I do stream full-time, yeah. I started streaming full-time about a year ago. But yeah, streaming full-time, it's a lot of work. The content creation is never ending. I do both streams and videos, so it's a lot of work, but I love it. I've really enjoyed the community we have built over here. Only hold a max of 200 each flower because flowers spawn so fast. Never need more than that except for the super rare ones. I usually do 2 stacks of items like flowers and 3 stacks of materials. Oh, okay. Well, let's see by name. I will do I will clean these up and do stacks of 3 eventually. Let's just get things placed where they need to be placed. But I think moving forward, I think I'm going to do something like that. What's the difference? Orange and red. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to keep orange and red in this one then. Y'all, I just want to let you know that it started to thunderstorm over here. So y'all cross your fingers that our stream does not end and get an issue with connection. Because I started hearing the thunder outside. And I was like, oh, shoot. Do you think you'll keep this storage setup, Brick? Okay, first of all, why do you gotta be such a hater? Second of all, this storage room had stayed for over 4 years or whatever, how long Dreamlight Valley has been out. Okay, so this is the first time I'm actually redoing all of it. So I've been good about this, okay? I know. Do you hear him? Oh man, it's so good to see Brick though, messing with me in my own chat. I've missed the Brick hooliganness. I hope you're doing good though. Thanks for being here, by the way. I appreciate you. I am working on trying to stream at Twitch. I need to get my channel emotes put together and commission some things for it because I do want to do Twitch drops for like Palia and stuff, but it's expensive to get all that stuff set up, so I'm working on it. I'm like halfway through getting it set up. I do have it made though. If you go to my stream description, it's in my link tree. And if you click that link, it'll take you to where the Twitch account is. Just know that there's nothing on it yet because I'm still trying to work on getting the rest of, you know, stuff commissioned. And I also have my other YouTube channels that I'm going to be working on soft launching this year too in there as well. Just hot. I hope you're doing great and you're staying safe. Please stay safe, okay? Let's put this all in there. There we go. I'm just surprised you're able to make a stream though. And that your connection's good, Brick. So thank you for being here. And yes, I have missed your hooliganness. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, just keep in mind that the Twitch is completely empty right now because I'm having to commission everything. But I am trying to get it set up. I just need to figure out how to do the double streaming plugin stuff. That's the thing that confuses me the most is like figuring out how to do dual streams. Thank you so much, Abril. Welcome in too. It's a productive stream today. We're going to be doing multiple storage rooms. I got my energy drink and I am ready to be productive. Oh yeah, and Jet too. I appreciate you too, Jet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need to help me, Jet. You need to help me because I don't understand how to do the double streaming stuff. Yeah, I got my water too, and I got my energy drink. I'm doing good today. It's not just caffeine. I got my water bottle. All right, let's put this in here. Yeah, just try to help me figure out how to do the plugin, Jet, and then we could be probably streaming over there a lot quicker. I just need to get the rest of my emotes commissioned. Like, worst case scenario, I probably could just use the YouTube channel emotes until I can get the rest of the animated ones. But yeah, I do want to, you know, get my big girl stuff together and start streaming on Twitch finally, because everybody keeps telling me to do it because of the Twitch drops and stuff. And like, I'm trying so hard to get to that next stage. It's a lot of work doing this all by myself. I'm doing like the job of multiple people as one person, but I'm working on it. Ooh, okay. But like, what about all the animation stuff? Like, isn't Twitch like super into their animated emotes? So like, would people like go to the Twitch channel and be like, oh, she's lame because she doesn't have animated emotes? Because that's what I think. If it doesn't make sense, then people would be like, Nora's lame. She doesn't have animated emotes. But that also could be my anxiety telling me this. So, oh, you only get one to start with? You see, I don't understand any of this. I need to sit down and just be like, okay, how do we do this? How do we start all this? Oh my gosh, you're literally talking to somebody named Horrible Gaming. You're good. Trust me. Oh, you unlock more just like here. Unlocking emotes though on YouTube is so difficult. Like I have been trying to get 20 new members for like a year now, so I could just unlock one stinking emote slot. Like I commissioned so many channel emotes, and then I didn't realize how difficult YouTube makes it to like put those emotes on. Like somebody should have told me that. I could have saved some money on commissions, but I'm stocked up for like years to come. I got so many emotes now. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. At least I have a good stock, but nobody told me that they make you work for those channel emotes, because I was thinking, oh, I'll just be able to upload these like no problem. No, they make you like do it every 20 to 24 members. It's ridiculous. Like YouTube is so greedy with that. Like, tell me how I'm gonna make that much. Like, that's impossible. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you even get emotes until you reach monetization. What? So then what do you use for emotes? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how would you... so do you not use emotes? I mean, I guess you could use their base, like their base emotes, right? Oh, I don't have anything on Twitch yet for memberships. Because I haven't even posted content on it, but I promise I'm working on it. I don't even know if they're called members. Aren't they called like subscribers or something? You didn't get emotes here until partner either. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I started doing emotes and like, you know, monetization stuff. I waited super late. I didn't monetize my channel until 10K. I was doing this all free. And then a lot of people were like, Nora, get yourself monetized. Content creation is not free. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I monetized really late. So yeah, I didn't realize that it was locked behind that. Followers and subscribers, gotcha. And then on YouTube, I think the membership thing is just a join button, right? Isn't it like the same kind of method? Like there's like a join button on each one. Let's do this one right here. Is there any other flowers? Do y'all think I should just put the clovers in here? Because I think y'all were telling me that earlier. Somebody said, why not just put the clovers and all of this in this one room? But I was going to put it with crafting, but if y'all think we should put it all in here, I'm down for that. Oh, sorry. My dog was shaking behind me. 50 followers, 8 hours in total stream on 7 different days, average 3 viewers. So... would you have to stream like every day, or are they more like forgivable with like doing 2 streams a week? Like, is it locked into that? Because like I only stream like 2 times a week if I'm lucky. Like that's depending on, you know, life stuff. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more realistic, I think. Yeah, I would love to do my Twitch stuff soon. I really need to, because I would love to do Palia drops. It would be nice to be able to have an outlet, and I could do a little bit of everything over there too. Like maybe we could do, you know, enshrouded RPG stuff over there too, not just limited to the second gaming channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to look through the stuff. I cannot afford hiring any assistants, virtual or not virtual. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to afford it, but right now I'm just like, I can afford myself right now, and I'm okay with that. I've learned so much through this. Like if I was not doing this by myself, I wouldn't have learned how to do editing, and I'm still learning, but But it's been rewarding. It's been rewarding to be able to do all of this. But I think once I get maybe past 100K, it might be a little bit more realistic to hire some extra help. That's why I'm super thankful for my mods, because they help me where I need it. Like, I could not do streams by myself. Like, they are super helpful. So, you know, I take the help where I can. But it's been rewarding. It's a lot of work, for sure. Like, editing by yourself and doing all of the, you know, business stuff. But it's been really great. It's been a good learning experience. Does Dreamlight Valley do drops too on Twitch? Oh yeah, they did. Remember? I forgot about that. Yes, I do want to make sure I have a group of people helping with Twitch modding as well. Like, I know my current mod team here would be definitely helping where they can, but yeah, I'm gonna make sure we have mods over there as well. I forgot that Dreamlight Valley did Twitch drops. We got those cute little gaming items. I wonder why they haven't done any in a hot minute, because they got a lot of like attention when they used to do that like often. We need some new Twitch drops. Okay. Yes, Teddy, absolutely devastated. Like, where is our curved fencing, or angled fencing, I mean? And where is all the other stuff? You know, I think it's gonna come next update. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do, what's on room number 3? What the heck? What was I doing up here? Oh, y'all, I think this was me trying to figure out if I wanted to make an apartment like months ago. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop this here to let myself know that this is gonna be Storybook Veil storage. I was like, what on earth? What is all this? Y'all, I have so many projects that I have just forgotten about. Yeah, they definitely haven't in a while. Also, Ariane, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. So the next update, a lot of people are thinking it's going to be in August. And isn't it going to be like Inside Out or Elemental themed? Baby girl, thank you so much for being a sub. Welcome over. And of course, I mean, thank you for chatting too all this time. But thank you for actually, you know, a full-on welcome subscribing over here. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you didn't subscribe. You became a member. I need some more of that energy drink. Oh my gosh. Thank you for becoming a member and for hanging out. I cannot deal with myself today. Enjoy your emotes. And now you get to see me exposing myself for such a goober I am. Yeah, I think it's going to be like middle of August, end of August. I know, I'm so bad at this. Look, okay, I'm still learning how to be a creator. And learning how to read, apparently, too. Yeah, Inside Out has me, I don't know, like, how are we going to go about that star path? Like, what do we think they're going to have? I think it says something about your emotions, like, on the roadmap. I think we're going to get multiplayer emotes. Like, I think they're going to give us emotes, finally. And we could use those emotes in our photos and dream snaps. I think this is going to be a multiplayer based update. That's my prediction. Words are very hard. Everything's hard for me, Brick. Okay, like my brain don't always work. Yeah, I think we're gonna get emotes because I think it says something to the effect of channel your emotions. How would that go with Star Path items? I don't know, but I'm expecting colorful items and lots of emotes. That's my prediction. I'm not like a huge Inside Out fan, but I don't mind the items if they're good. My brain never wants to brain. That's the thing. My brain thrives on caffeine and it's still not enough. I probably should take a drink in my energy drink soon because Nora.exe has stopped working, apparently. Okay, I am almost done moving these flowers and then we'll finish decorating. And we're going to be here for a little bit, so I'm going to probably do my gems maybe next. I don't know if I'm going to do the main storage yet. Maybe I should do the main storage. Maybe like main storage and gems. I think that should be a plan. Let's do this. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. My music just stopped working. Oh no, I think my connection is trying to be a little bit slow because of the thunder outside. Y'all cross your fingers that my internet behaves. Yeah, and also, I think we're going to be getting those companions and critters again that we had from like the Inside Out event. I think those are going to be returning, like the anxiety squirrel, which I'm glad if they do, because when I had that cloud glitch, I lost like 6 months of my save. So it would be great to get those critters back, because apparently when I had that glitch, I lost all of those. So I don't even have them anymore. So I'm assuming that they're going to probably bring those back with this update. I didn't really like the memory event, but I mean, I still want the companions and stuff. Okay, so I think that's the last of the flowers. I think it's definitely going to be joy and sadness from what I'm thinking too. Because joy and sadness are a little bit more iconic, I think, from all those characters. Because YouTube is greedy, baby girl. YouTube is so greedy. That's why. They make it so hard for people to support channels. Like, it's ridiculous. And I think they have been changing more of their terms, too, to make it even more difficult. So, yeah. YouTube is just greedy as can be. All right, let's do those right there. And then red. Okay, so besides the flowers, y'all were saying clovers in here. So what if I did the clovers maybe on this side? What other flowery like items should I put in here? They are. YouTube is super mean. I know. They make it so difficult for you to like support creators to grow on YouTube. It's just insane. All right. Sorry, I was adjusting my time of day a little bit. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be joy and sadness. But I don't know what to expect for like the items and content they plan to bring over. Because I don't really, like I said, I'm not like a diehard Inside Out fan. Baby girl, thank you so much for gifting 5 Horrible Gaming memberships. Oh my gosh, that was super sweet of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your memberships, Teddy, Mary, Eshera, and Steven, and Jay. Thank you so much. And really, truly, thank you so much for being a member today and for doing that. You're making it a lot easier for us to get closer to that channel emote. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate you tons. And of course, thank you so much for being here too. All right. I'm trying to think what else is going to be here. Oh my gosh, we're close to 100 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're trying to get our storage rooms under control too, if you're new here. I'll need y'all to make me a new like goal once we surpass the 100. Yeah, I think it's just going to be clovers. Oh, soil? Maybe I could put soil. Nah, I'm going to save that for crafting. I'm just going to do clovers and seeds. No, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. That means we can start decorating. I sold like 10 storage thingies of flowers today, so I really compressed down the situation we had going on. I know all the new items are so good. Hey, Green Bean, welcome in. We're working on storage today as usual, but I'm spiraling instead because we've gotten so many new items. What the heck? What? It says you can't drop any items here. How is there an item limit? I'm so confused. There's like hardly anything dropped in here. Have y'all had that issue? I mean, I'm still gonna put those in here. Is that a glitch? I'm so confused because like explain to me how I can't drop those down. Like that makes no sense. Because of the padding. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You think it's this? You can't drop the clovers? But then how am I supposed to decorate with them? I could have swore you could drop the clovers. I thought I've used them as decorations. Oh, that's so awful. Well, then what am I going to put there to display that they're in there? Oh, man, that's annoying. What the heck? Dreamlight Valley, come on. It's only outside. I want to rage. Leaves? Well, that is absolutely bonkers to me. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just do clovers in one. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this little bin. Something to mark that there's clovers in there. So then what do I do in these last 3 bins? I have 3 extra. Yeah, no, 4 extra bins. Yeah, there has to be something I can figure out to put in there. I might just do flower. Oh, wait, like the rich soil and stuff. I might do rich soil in here because you get it from farming, and I'll do regular soil like in here. Disney definitely hates me. Yes, it does. I need to see what forageables I want to put in front as well. Oh, the Rapunzel flowers. That's not a bad idea. I was trying to keep everything in theme with like the main valley, but that's actually not a bad idea. Like that would fill up some space, and I use it for decorating quite a bit. So it'd be easy to grab. Why is there a random flower in here? That would be easy to grab too. I might do that. Let me go grab them. Yeah, let me go grab them and see. Man, that's such a missed opportunity because, yeah, I would have really liked to have the clovers displayed. All right, let me look. Yeah, I got so many of these flowers because one of y'all brought me a bunch of stacks over here, so thank you for that. Yeah, we'll put the Rapunzel flowers in there. Ooh, and I could decorate them on the ground too. Let me check and see. I want all of like the gifting stuff for my whatchamacallit, time bending room. So I'm not going to take like any of those. I'm just trying to see. Oh, there's the rest of them. Yeah, I'll just bring those to that room then. August 13th though is not that far away. That's like right around the corner. I don't know. Like, I never will know the context behind that. But I love the flowers. They're so good for decorating. We love to hoard over here. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm quite, like, exposing myself with how much I like to hoard. Maybe take one of the lanterns as a dropped decoration. Yeah, I'll definitely use some of, like, the time-bending items for decorations, of course. But, like, I just need to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the storage chests. What I may end up doing is I'll keep the clovers in here. I'm trying to think what other flowery resources we have. Because I know I'll put the Rapunzel flowers in this. You know what? Actually, because I'm a structured kind of girl, okay? Like I need to have, it needs to make sense to me. I'm gonna do the light pink ones in here. And then I'll do the purple ones right there. Boom. Now it all lines up. That update though is gonna come right around the corner. Like it's gonna be here before we know it. And then because we can't really place those clovers, I might just throw them because it's not like I'm gonna get more of these resources. What I may just do is throw the lighter green ones in here, and then I'll throw the 4-leaf right there. That way they each have a little spot, and then what I'll do in here is this will just be the extra seeds I get from like farming and whatnot. Now the real question is what is going to be placed in here? Because I don't have anything in this bin. Like, yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out. Let's see. Oh no, you'll be struggling to play it because of work. That sucks. Just, you know, you're sick that day. You can take a sick day. I know. I think the next showcase is not going to be till fall. I think it will be maybe in September, because what I've noticed is they usually do their DLCs, like the first part, in November. Like, this is 2 DLCs. They've done something around November for the first part. So I think that's what's going to happen. Extra bin for later updates. But, well, I guess with the main valley, we do get some occasional, you know, new item for there. I'll just do... Where is it? Do I not have any? What is that soil called? I don't think I have it. I was gonna do like that rich soil, and because like I could put that in there, but I do want to try to keep the soil, if I can, all in one bin. Oh, these are all seeds that I have brought down from that farm floating island. I could do like a little stack of each valley seed. Okay, what are all the valley crops? Hold on. Because I would get those at least in a bin. Dreamlight Valley ingredients. Vegetables. Fruit. Okay, so I need asparagus, bell pepper, carrot. I'm a lazy kind of girl, and I could probably just find them in those bins, but I'm just going to go buy some and sell the extra. I'm just going to do it that way. Okay, it makes more sense in my brain. Hi, welcome in. And then actually I'll buy one of each. That way I can fast move the crops over. Yeah, we'll do it that way. It makes sense in my head. Is it more work? Probably. But this is just how I'm going to do it. Oh my gosh, yes, just organize. Thank you so much, Radical, for hanging out. And I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to do all of our seeds in here. I'm just going to do seed storage. Main Valley seed storage here. And then this extra bin will just be, I don't know. It'll just be there. Maybe I could do another flower to like fill it in. I don't know. Yeah, I understand fully about burnout. Like there's some times where I'm just like, I don't want to play Dreamlight Valley today. It's okay to get burnt out and take a break here and there. All right, let's go buy one of each seed. Because I know I have plenty of duplicates. I just need to see and have one in there for fast moving. Oh my gosh, it is like thundering so loud. If y'all can hear that on my mic, I'm so sorry. Like it is storming so bad out. Okay, so the meadow and the beach I'll do next. I probably could have fast traveled. Oh well. All right, there's the meadow. Ignore all of this. I literally had just flattened for new videos. Oh, you're thundering too? I didn't realize we were going to be storming today. Like my Wi-Fi is kind of unreliable whenever we do get a thunderstorm. So I'm like manifesting that I have no connection issues. Like I can handle thunder. Like, cause sometimes here in Louisiana, we'll just get thunder and we won't get any rain. As long as it doesn't rain. And if it does rain, not like heavy, we should be good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the likes today, y'all. If one of you can make me a new like-goal so I can pin it. Thank you, Coco. And I was supposed to pin your like-goal anyways. So we are good to go. Oh no, my mouse, hold on. My mouse died. I was like, wait, where did my cursor go? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get my mouse working again. Come on, work with me, mouse. Okay, there it goes. It's alive. Replaced. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you everyone else for your like goals too. I did promise Coco next like goal, so I'll get y'all the next one. Oh, see, I'm near New Orleans, so I don't know what New Orleans is supposed to get today, but as long as it's not like pouring down rain, we should be good. Like every time we storm, my Wi-Fi just gets really bad. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't storm super bad and we should be good. You're in South Florida. I've always wanted to go to Florida. I need to do that one of these days. Okay, New Orleans is like an hour from Baton Rouge. So as long as it doesn't like pour down rain, we should be good. I don't know why my connection hates the rain so much down here, but like I always have issues every time it rains. Let's see. Did I buy the beach crops? I think I did. You don't want to come here. I do for the beach and vacation. I really want to go because like our beaches, they're not very good. They're disappointing. Let's do this one. Well, I won't be able to go for like a hot minute, so we're good on that, Ashura. It'll be a while before I can even do a vacation. But I do want to at least go to the beach, okay? Like, I have to go to the beach once. I haven't gone to a beach in forever. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so I was around, like, beaches all the time. And then we moved down to Louisiana, and I haven't seen a beach. Like, an actual pretty beach in forever. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Let's grab that. No, I get it for sure. No, I definitely get it. It's just one last area, right? Yeah. It's just this one. Oh, I think I'm going to be doing the thorn house as a video over here. So if I don't get those beams that I'm waiting for, like the last one, this will probably be the next video right here. Like I'm thinking this spot for it because we've been doing so many floating island builds. So those are my plan Bs, is one of the cottages. So y'all manifest that I get that little beam that I'm waiting for. It's just like that plain little ceiling beam that I need. Honestly, I will be open-minded to any kind of beach when I can afford it, because I just want to go. I was from, are you familiar with Oak Harbor? That's where I grew up. So I grew up like, it was like a small little town. Oak Harbor, like Seattle, that was like my main childhood, those two areas. Okay, I think that's all the seeds. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I have family in Port Angeles. Port Angeles and Squim. That's what I have family there. That is so crazy. Small world. I miss PA so much. Let's see. Let's go drop those off. So crazy. I always smile so big when I hear that there's people from the Pacific Northwest. My aunt lives in Bellingham. Oh man, I love hearing, you know, people from where I grew up. It's so crazy because it's like you never hear it. You always hear like the other areas. All right, let's put all these in here. I'm doing great, man. Welcome in, by the way. It's so good to see you again. Hope you're doing great. We have been very productive. We're working on our storage rooms today. We have so much that we're planning to get done. It's been productive. Okay, so what I might do is the orange. Yeah, is potatoes like yellowish more than orangish? I think so. I'll do like the orange and purple in here. I got to be somewhat kind of crazy about it, okay? Like, it's me. Nice. Oregon's awesome, though. I used to go on so many camping trips in Oregon. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a couple of more little seeds to, like, display up there, and that's it. I heard that Georgia is really cool, but super humid, just like Louisiana. So I would like to visit one day, but I'm not looking forward to the fact that there's another place just as humid as South Louisiana. Oh man, like Louisiana is so warm. Like you cannot breathe because it's just constant muggy, yucky weather. I don't know. I think we're gonna start after flowers, the either the main storage room, like the crafting area, or gems. I'm trying to decide. I'm just trying to grab all the main valley crops. Y'all make sure I don't miss any from here, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is almost all of them that I've grabbed. I think these are all DLC, right? Because I'm going to put seeds in there for now until I get my farm's floating island rebuilt. I think I'm going to go with like a fall farm floating island next. Ooh, the puzzles are actually really fun. I do like them. I was kind of disappointed that the Veil didn't get more puzzles. Like, we got like maybe... I know we did get some puzzles, but I mean, like, it felt like we barely got any. I was hoping for like a handful more. I'm gonna put seeds in here. So I'm just sorting them by color to the best ability I can. So we got yellow and green with the cotton in here. And I'm gonna grab, like, I don't know. I'm gonna grab like one of these to display. There we go. Gotta try to be organized with them. So seeds over here. And then I just have that one storage bin that I have no idea what to do with. Like, it is just empty. Like, I have an extra... You know what I could probably end up doing? And honestly, it's functional too. You know that storage that you can use and it kind of connects to everything? Like that... Oh, what is it called? It's like that brown, purple storage, whatever. A lot of people use it as a drop-off bin when they're just playing in their main valley. I actually really liked using that. Like, it was very functional, and then I could organize everything when I was done. I think I'm just going to do one of those over there. This, right? It's this one? Yeah, the vintage chest. I think I'll just do a vintage chest over there. Because, like, I really enjoyed having that, especially when I was doing speed builds. It was great to have something to just be like, yeah, I'm going to drop this off real quick and be done with it. Oh, shoot, that won't fit there. I'll just rotate it, maybe? Oh, no, it doesn't fit. Y'all, I could angle it. I could angle it, maybe. Yeah, we're almost done moving all the flowers, and then we need to finish, like, decorating, which won't be long. Oh, that bothers me so much. Why? It was a good idea, too. I thought I was being so smart. I was like, yeah, that can just go there. I still want to do this, though. I'm trying to think. Where should I put it? I could just do my drop-off bin. Can I still walk there? No. If I put it right here, I can walk, though. But it doesn't look as pretty. I feel like it looks prettier if I put it, like, up front. Or, yeah, I feel like either up front or I just embrace that it's going to be kind of off right there and bothering me. You know, I could just, you know, maybe do this. There, drop off bin here, and I'll have to do the thing I didn't want to do. Put the black and white flowers together, but at least it's all structured, and I'll feel better about it. Yeah, I might just do that, because these are going to be seeds. So, I'll just do that. There we go. All right, black and white over here. Wow, literally need to go resource grinding for black flowers because that is bad. I do want to use floating bubbles in here. I just need to figure out what I'm going to put in them. I'm just going to throw it in the white. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Maybe we could float the black flower right there and then just do another one as decoration. Like maybe, yeah, I might do that actually. All right, let's do red and orange. Boom. Okay, putting all that in there. I wish I had room for like the other colors, but I guess purple, red, and orange are gonna have to be together whether I want them to be or not. Or actually, I'll do the yellow in here. Boom. And purple in here. I gotta be kind of a crazy lady when it comes to my storage, so I'm exposing myself right now for that, and I apologize. But it makes sense to me, and it makes me happy when it all is color-coded. Jet is partially to blame for that. Ever since Jet has done this in our my mod and in our chat, like now I do it because I'm like, oh, I like this. No, and I mean that in the best way, Jet. You've corrupted me. That's all. You have corrupted me to be a crazy lady. But we embrace the crazy, okay? It's wonderful. It makes sense, and we appreciate it. Hi, Megley. Welcome in, and thank you. Yeah, we have so many storage rooms to do today. The goal is to do 3 today. I'm going to do my gem room, And then my main storage room, I think, today. And then next stream, we'll do a handful of some other colors. Oh my gosh, my controller literally, y'all, keeps unplugging itself. Also, just to be kind of extra shady today, because, you know, I gotta be kind of shady. I'm Not Dead Jet is also a fellow content creator, and she does Dreamlight Valley and Palia as well. So go give my best friend some support, because she is so talented. I do it to her too on Palia all the time. Jet. Look, okay, you thought you were going to get away with not getting embarrassed today. And guess what? You had to. I had to embarrass you. I realized that today I haven't embarrassed you. So it had to be done. You got to understand. Are you still doing a separate kitchen where all the foods are? Yes. I'm going to be... I don't know, actually. I was planning to do them in the main storage house, unless y'all think I should keep the cute little restaurant situation. I was thinking about moving them into here, but I still plan to separate them. I don't know. I need to think about this, because I do really, really like having everything organized, but I think I will appreciate if it's all in my player home. Yay, thank you so much for following Jet. Yeah, Jet has some really good builds. I've gotten some ideas from her plenty of times. She deserves to be shouted out. She talented. All right, let's do one of those right there. I wish I had room to fit this in, but like, look, there's really no room. I can save that though for the more elegant flower room. We love crazy over here. Exactly. We support the craziness. Do I want to use this? What do y'all think? Thank y'all so much for subbing, Jet. Truly. Let's do maybe like a structured kind of look like that. Yeah, I like that. Anything else we should put in here? Let's just kind of dig. I mean, we got to decorate the little pieces up there. Let me go to the flower tab first, actually. I know, I was telling the chat earlier, Decorista, that I hope that they give us another set like this, maybe in white or like dark brown. And they're really good for partition walls too. Look at this. I can't wait to do interiors. Goodbye bookshelves. I mean, the bookshelves are still really good, but yeah, that's gonna be a game changer. Oh my gosh, I'm manifesting for you. I'm missing one of them, Jet. Like, there's a ceiling beam. Hopefully I'll get it soon. Ooh, I might put one of these right here too. Like, maybe I'll do like a larger circle of them. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's thundering so loud. I truly hope my internet behaves. Please don't let me lose power. That's all I'm hoping for. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 2 of them right there. I know, like literally, like where did this thunderstorm come from? Louisiana, behave. All right. Oh my gosh, the items are so good. Oh, I can't wait to do our other storage rooms. I have so many ideas with these pillars. I'm gonna use them in my pirate storage room, which I think is gonna be the theme for the main valley. Yeah, with the bookshelves too. Exactly. Like, you could have these and then put a bookshelf on one side and it breaks it up. It looks so much better. Like, they did a great job with these. Like, oh, we need more items like it. Save the game. Okay, yeah, good idea. Because if the worst case scenario happened, at least my stuff's saved. Oh, it's coming together though. I think it looks really pretty. I mean, I still have a lot of detailing to do, but yeah, I love it. I think it's a huge upgrade from where we originally had it. You got nothing new today? Oh, I hope that tomorrow's a better day. I hope that you get lots of new stuff. I'm gonna do like a cute little wreath right there, because look at the sunflowers. They kind of, I don't know, it looks really good. I like that. And then I'm gonna do the little flower things. Ooh, I'm trying to like angle it if it'll let me. Oh, it won't. I will do instead, let me see, maybe one like right there. I wish that could get closer. I'm so spoiled by Palia with the fact that I can get things like literally right up to each other. So what I may do instead is put one right there. I mean, it's definitely an upgrade. I mean, if y'all been here for a while and you've seen the other version of this, y'all remember the first version. It wasn't awful, but this is an upgrade. Like these new beams and stuff just really upgraded everything. Like this is such a must-have item. Might also do like a couple, you know what might actually be nicer is doing a pumpkin kind of near this as well, because it's like my crops and everything. So I might throw like a pumpkin. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I just wish I could clutter. I might do the pumpkin instead. Like, I don't know. Let me see if I can grab it. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you so much for all y'all's ideas and presents today too. I appreciate it. I hope y'all are having a great stream with me, and I hope it's bringing some inspo too. We got a lot of really cool items, so I'm excited to do other builds. Yeah, I like that. And then I'll do a couple more of these because they're my absolute favorite. They're so good for clutter. We'll do a couple of more like right there. Let's see if I can try to grab it. There we go. I feel like after a few more details, this is going to be done. Like there's really not much I can do because I want to be able to walk through it. But I do feel like we are very close to being done with this storage room. Get a few more of these little flower pots. Let's maybe angle that right there. Yay! Thank you so much for supporting, Jet. Let's do another of these right here. Kind of like hide the dirt so it doesn't look super matchy. And another one of those sunflowers right there. Yeah, there's really not much. I mean, I wish I could fit this in here, but I don't think, I don't think I can. We want to be able to walk by it. I have not done dream snaps yet, but if I can stream on Tuesday still, we'll do it then. If not, then I'll just do it off camera. But I have some family plans going on Tuesday, so I do not know when I'm going to be home. So that's why I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stream on our usual Tuesday. So I'm thinking if I have any extra time on Monday, I might do my stream on Monday. But I don't want to promise that until I know. But either way, I will get it done one way or another, and I'll show y'all next stream. Do we want these here to kind of finish it off, or do you think it's too much? I mean, it doesn't look bad when you're like playing, but I'm saying like, I don't know. Does it feel like too many pillars? Because I feel like it's too many pillars. I think I should maybe do like a bush or something on each side. Ooh, I wonder if those barrels would fit. The ones I was just saying, oh, I wish I could use them. Let me see if those would fit actually. Because I think it's too many pillars. Like, we don't want to look like we're going crazy. You know what I mean? Can I walk through that? Ooh. What do we think about that? Oh, it's kind of like blocking the door a little bit. It's not a bad idea, though. Maybe I could rotate them. Yeah, what do we think about that? I think that actually is pretty dang cute. All right, I'm gonna do, let's see. Y'all cross your fingers because my stuff is lagging so bad because of this rain. Like, it's making me nervous. I didn't even realize we were supposed to be storming today. Oops. I'm gonna do another one of these, like, angled right there. I just need to figure out... Let me look through the new items we got. What about the tangled stuff? I want to add a couple of more tangled items in here if I can fit it. Oh, and the Beauty and the Beast rose. Where is that? We also got these cute little wall art. Can I even fit that? No. Shoot. No, Scrooge, stop being mean. I hate it so much because there's so many great items that y'all need to get. Because all the new Scrooge stuff is fantastic. Oh, there's not enough space too. I know, I think that this revamp really just came to life. Like, oh, it's so pretty with all the new items. Hi, welcome in, Arden. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the final touches on this one, and then we're gonna move on to the next, I think. I wanted to use these in here, but I don't think there's room. And I don't want it to be too much either. Yeah, I think this one really turned out nice. Oh my gosh, I'm in between paychecks and I want the creamer. I don't even know if my creamer is in stock though. I did see on Walmart, Jet, the Starbucks one was like available to online order, and I was like, what? But Dunkin's is so much better. I don't know why I like Dunkin's more. I might do the tangled lights right there. What do y'all think? Or do you think I should just leave it like this? Honestly, I feel like both works. I don't know. I'm leaning towards this, actually. Okay, the brown sugar one is so good. I hope mine has it. I'm going to need to check. I get paid on the 21st. So they better have some in stock. I hope that they get it in stock here. Yeah, it's been definitely stormy the last couple of days here in Louisiana too, but not like super bad, like a pleasant storm, if that makes any sense. I might do, can I walk through this? Because I'm thinking I might move this over here, and I'm gonna throw like one of those right here. Let's see if we can walk through that. Yeah, I love flavored coffee creamer in my coffee so much. It's so bad for you, but it's so good. The pumpkins, actually, look, I can walk perfectly around this. Like, I don't get stuck or anything. I'm gonna keep it. What do y'all think? Is it done? Or should I be a little extra? And y'all are gonna hate me so much for this. But should I put some fireflies in here? Ooh, and the frog plushie. I gotta put the frog plushie for Els. I think Els is still asleep, but she'll appreciate that I thought of her. Oh my gosh, I love peppermint creamer. Oh, so good. Like the Christmas coffee creamers and the fall coffee creamers. Jets, like really. Look. Okay, is it a Nora build without fireflies? Okay, look, see, look. You see, isn't that so good? It needs another firefly though. I know, I'm so excited though, because fall is the best season. And you know what that means? That means I can actually get motivated to finish up my fall Animal Crossing island. I'm just going to be working on fall everything now. Me and Jet are always doing fall builds though all year long. So don't let us lie to you, because we're stuck in fall whether we want to be or not. It does. It makes it more magical. Yeah, I think it's done. Yes, the content too for fall is it's enjoyable to create. Yeah, this one's done. So if you're taking inspiration from this and you're wanting to recreate it, feel free to screenshot. This is, I'll hold it for a second. Like if you're planning to rewatch the stream as well, I'll timestamp as like each room. But here's the first one if you want to screenshot the layout. We got this little divider right there, and I just think it added to it. I don't know. I think it turned out really cute. I do want to kind of put a couple of wall pieces here before we go. But like, yeah, I think it's done. Here's another angle if you need it. Yeah, I love it. Let's just do a couple of wall pieces here. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be something small. Thank you. I know, same. Girl, all the time. You know, it's so funny because she'll go like, I'm going to do this new build and it's not going to be fall related. She tells me that in her own words. And she's like, these are the colors that I'm thinking. And she says red, yellow, green, orange. And I'm like, okay, so fall. And then she's like, I hate you. Every time she says that she's not going to do a fall build, she does a fall build. Yes, they make you bald. And it makes me so frustrated. Like, the helmet and everything makes you bald. And the new reward item from Aurora makes you bald. Ugh. And I'm so frustrated about that because I was looking forward to it. Girl, I literally just did an apple orchard too. Like, we gotta embrace that we like fall too much. We're gonna be doing fall whether we want it to be fall or not. It's just how it is for us. Let me see. I'm trying to do one more item. You know what I could probably put over here? And it would match? That little planter. Like the little leaf planter thingy. Yeah, I like the dress. The dress is really cute. And I love everything else. But yes, it does make you bald. And they hate us. They always doing that to us. Oh my. Those things are huge. I was thinking, you know, it'd be cute right here. A cute little mushroom. And then I'm like, oh. Again, spoiled by Palia because we have tiny cute little wall mushrooms that we can use. All right, let's grab... Y'all, I think I'm just going to do that little... It's kind of modern looking. This, the vibrant planter. But I think it works because it has all that color. Yeah, I might just do that. Hold on. Maybe I'll put that with a light. Where's the light? These little little lamp thingies. Where did I get these from? Like, I'm obsessed with them. I think this must be the new pirate lantern. Yeah, that's cute. Oh my gosh, the roach onesie. Is it bad? Is it bad that I kind of want the roach onesie because it's so ugly? Like, it's so awful that I want it. Like, it's just so worth getting. Okay, I think it's done. Perfect. We're all finished with this one. I feel happier too seeing some wall decorations on this side. So there we go. Okay, gem room or main storage. Let's see. Main storage is going to be like crafting and foraging. So let me look. I'm not sure what I want to do. It gives you gross little bug leg hairs. Oh my gosh, I want it so bad now. I literally want this because it sounds so awful. That's like the new horrible gaming mascot, just looking like a roach. Tanya, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Oh my gosh, it's been that long. Thank you so much for your support. You are an amazing person and content creator. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much for being here and for being a member for so long too. You said the main storage. Let me see, because I don't know if I'm inspired for it. I'm gonna look into it though. Let's test it. But if my brain does not want to work, I don't want to make something I hate. You know what I mean? I know I want to use these though. Like this. I wanted these so bad. I kind of wanted the first floor of my Dreamlight Valley storage, like the valley, to be like all this cottagecore overgrown stuff. I loved the whole story of the DLC. Are you talking about the teaser? Because I'm not going to talk about the teaser due to, like, you know, potential spoilers. I'm excited, but I'm also confused. That's what I'm going to say about that. I love these. It's so good. Let me look. If I went with this, though, I would probably do the cobblestone flooring, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go with this. Let me create a mood board. This is from, oh my gosh, where is this Peter Pan's friendship reward? I think it's from Peter Pan's friendship. I fell in love with it the second we got it. I just never know what to do with it. I'm going to try to make a mood board though. Me too. Oh, this DLC? I liked it. I thought it was such a twist. We streamed, if you want to see my reaction about the DLC, we streamed the entire story last live stream. And oh my gosh, it was so good. So yeah, I liked it. I feel like there could have been a little bit more like to do after the part 2 story, but I mean, other than that, I think it was pretty solid. I'm excited to see what they do next. I'm creating a mood board real quick to see what I want to make. Yeah, it's his level 8. You know what it needs? Oh my gosh, I forgot to use this in my flower room. I could use it in here though. I don't even know what vibe this is so far. I mean, like, I like it. Hold on. Let me get back into... Let me just go into the brown. Like, actually, no. Let me scroll down real quick. Because I know the barrels are down there. I want to use barrels. I didn't use any barrels in my flower room. That's a crime. How did I not use barrels in there? What is wrong with me? I can use barrels in here, though. Like, barrels everywhere. Yeah, let me scroll down to the bottom. Dirt basement 5. What definitely has dirt and basement 5s. Yeah, let me go to the bottom. Hold on. I don't know what vibe this is so far. It's earthy though. It's cute. Yeah, there we go. I know we need more Valley storylines too. I agree. Yeah, this is my mood board so far. I think I'm gonna go with like cottagecore. Yeah, that's cute. Peter Rabbit? I can see that. I can get behind that. That does kind of look like that vibe. But what other windows would we use? That's the thing. Like, I don't even know what other windows to use with this. Where the heck are my barrels? Like, what the heck? Usually when I scroll down, I mean, I'm getting all the other items. I'm just going to type in barrel. There we go. I have no idea what vibe this is, but I can get behind this because I think that this is really cute. Maybe I know we just used the alchemist table in there, but I'm thinking if there's no other decent table to use for this, I might have to go with that one again, or I could go with just like the plain wooden table. Where is it? I think it's further down. Oh, and I got this too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of roll with it. Yeah, see, I was thinking that. Look how much better that looks together. I mean, this works too. I just don't want to use the same tables over and over, but at the same time, it's like we don't really have that much to choose from, so I'm conflicted. I mean, that's a pretty solid vibe. The next idea that I would have would be a forgotten theme, maybe, because like it's such a big story, but at the same time, it's like I used to have a forgotten theme for my main. I don't know. Yes, I've gotten so many good items in Scrooge's lately, but I'm missing a lot of really cool items that y'all have been telling me about. So hopefully things rotate in fast for me. Casita table? Let me look. Because I just don't, I mean, I do plan to use this in my jungle flower storage room, so that's why I'm like, I really don't want to have to use the same one. I wish that we had more of these, because I love those. Let me look at the casita table. And how big is the footprints on that? Where is it? I think it's like further down. But yeah, this is gonna be like my crafting room too. Let's see. Oh, there it is. My issue is, look, it doesn't connect. I wish it was like I could do something like that with it. Ugh, that's such a missed opportunity. What other tables do we have that are rustic? Yeah, I feel like the alchemist table or this wooden table so far is the best. I'm trying to see if there's any other larger tables. What other table is there? I'm looking. Are you talking about the, oh my gosh, the flowery purple one? That's the only other one I can think of. Let me look. Alice in Wonderland. Where is the Encanto? It's probably like right in front of me too. Y'all, where is it? I know it's in front of me. Literally, it's in front of me. Where is it? Disney. Y'all, my eyes apparently are not working. Is it not there? It's right in front of me too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I told you. I told you. There it is. Oh my gosh. It's like, Where's Waldo? Dreamlight Valley edition. Oh yeah, there's this one. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually pretty cute. Then we got the Isabella one, which I don't know if I want to use that. Okay, so I feel like these... Obviously, this one is like the best match, right? But I used that in this room. Oh my gosh, the puzzles make my head hurt. Okay, before I even settle on this, we need to look at the windows and stuff because I'm not sold until I find a window. God, we got this, which I don't really, I don't know, I'm not really like vibing with that for this room. We got, let me see. Oh my gosh, we really don't have that many windows to choose from. Well, I mean, I really do want to use this. It's just trying to figure out what windows to use. I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know what door I want to use, but I think it'd be kind of nifty if we did, where is it? I love this item so much, but to kind of make a different feeling, remember how we did this in the past and we reversed it? Might like go overgrown with it. But here's the deal, like I would prefer to put it here, but that would block it. So let me see how this would work. Ooh, you got the Flora stained window. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something with those too. I'm still in the same predicament with that one. I do want to use this though in here. I just don't know where yet. I mean, do I just go without any windows and make it look like it's underground? Because I really don't know what other windows. I mean, besides these, those would be kind of cute, but I want to do a pirate themed room. But I think I would go with the bigger windows for that. I mean, that might work really well in here. I don't know. Maybe I can just go with like an underground kind of vibe. Oh, the pastel window. Is that the one that's inspired by the realm? I could just go structured with this. Let me see. Maybe like 2 of those right here. What kind of door though? Do we have any better doors? Or is this like, I mean, that kind of works, but I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get. Like maybe something kind of like that on each one. And then wallpaper. What wallpapers do we have? See, I don't know. Because like I'm conflicted. Because if I can't love this, I know I want to use this item. I just need to figure out where. But if I don't love this, I think the Forgotten would be my next choice. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I wanted to save the Lion King door for my Eternity Isle because that storage theme up there is going to be very jungle themed. Okay, I kind of dig this now. Now that I'm seeing the things come together, I'm going to go with like, honestly, because it looks the best, I'm probably just going to go with the Alchemist table and I'll just come up with something different for the other one. But now that I'm seeing this come together, I'm vibing with it. What all do I want in here? And what size room do I want it to be? Okay, so main valley. Let me see. Main valley crafting. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, probably. How many storage chests are y'all thinking? Because I'm thinking like 5. Maybe if I wanted to go, actually, not the clover. The clover is not going to be a part of this. And I think I might move the seaweed in with my fish room. But so I'm thinking 1 for like the rope and fabrics. 2 for like the mining resources. And then like the ingots, maybe those in their own one with the brick. I'm thinking, I'm kind of leaning towards that. And then the night shards and stuff. Usually I put the shards with like my gem room, but I am open-minded to bringing those over. Yeah, I'm like vibing now with this. I think this is going to look really good. Now that I see the wallpapers and stuff, yeah, I agree. Yeah, we'll just put the brick and stuff in there. What about 10 by 10 for this one too? Because it's not going to be too much. So, yeah. Let's try this. This wallpaper kind of gave it that look that we were hoping for though. And I do think I'm going to use the beams in here as well. Because I kind of want each room to... I want them all to blend together. Like my whole first floor is going to be very earthy. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the smaller door. Also, Flynn's door would look really good in here too. I'll show y'all all 3 doors that I'm considering. I mean, they all work really well. Let me get that Peter Pan item back up. I don't know. I might not need to use the beams in this one because of how pretty... Where is it? How pretty that wall item is. I want to use this in here too. That's really cozy. All the Peter Pan items though would look really nice in here. Oh, it's so good. The color palette. Like it's so cozy. We'll do 2 of these. I don't think we're going to need... I really don't think we're going to need those beams because of how much of a statement this wall is. We can use the beams like maybe in the pirate room. I'm leaning towards the Flynn door, which is funny considering that I just used it. So I think I might change my door in the other room. Actually, I don't need to because then it looks like, oh, it's connected. I am leaning towards this. What do y'all think? I should have enough room to do the little tiny window too. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Yeah, apparently that's as close as it's going to get for that window. Yeah, the Flynn door I think really blends with the vibe that we're working with. I agree. Is that about where we need it? I kind of want to do a window like on the right side too. I don't want it to be too many windows. I want it to be very, very earthy and cozy. Hold on. My mouse keeps dying on me. I might need to go get another charger in a second. Kind of leaning towards, let me see. Like how far down can this go? All right, let's try another window. Oh my gosh, we passed up our like goal. Thank you so much for all the likes today. If one of y'all can make me a new like goal, that'd be awesome. Oh, an idea. We can still use the Flynn door. Hear me out. I am kind of like vibing with that. Like a huge ladder right here. And it kind of gives you the basement vibe. that we were just talking about. Yeah, like the basement. I'm kind of vibing with that. What do y'all think? And then, like, we can keep the doors right here to add some kind of light. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll with that. Cause I do want to keep the doors in here because of the blues. So maybe doors on the side of the ladder right there. This window, oh my gosh, was this window from the star path? I think it was from the current star path, or am I losing it? No, the max bundle, that's right. Okay, yeah, max bundle. It's cute though. And I love the candle. Okay, what kind of floor? I do like this floor, but I'm just gonna double check if there's anything different that we could use. Because if we went with dirt, I could do the stepping stones. Remember the stepping stones that we just did in that video that we were like freaking out about? That would look really good down here. I just don't know if we have a dirt looking texture besides like the cork board, which I don't even know if it comes in a darker color. I mean, that's cute. That's not what I was looking for though. That's good as well. Okay, I'm trying so hard not to use these. I love that floor so much, but I use it way too much. I just used it too in the other room. No, we need more flooring. Like, yikes. The corkboard is way too bright. Yikes. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We got that one. It's not bad. Is it my favorite? No. Like the rough stone tile, I think that's going to be our best choice so far. Because I don't want to reuse the wood barn one. Because we just did that in the other one. And I know I'm going to have to use it again because of the limitations. So I feel like this one or the other floor. Which one do y'all think? Do you think we should just keep the current? Oh. What the heck? When did we get this? Yeah, I think we're going to go with this one. What the heck? I've never used this floor before. Where did I get this from? That's so good. How come I've never used that before? Also, that bothers me that this floor texture is like that color. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. That's so good. Yeah, just type in light goal 150. Yeah, oh, see, for glittering dunes, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect for that vibe. Okay, what kind of light fixture do I want to go with? Ooh. This probably would look really good with that thorn cottage. Like the overgrown, abandoned sort of look. I mean, I like that. This so far looks really nice, like the vibes. What other? There's not really any other. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with these. There we go. All right, let's do one right here. Gosh, I love the hanging. I don't even know, vines. Is that what they are? They're cute. There we go. And maybe we'll do, like, we'll center it. Like one right here. Oh, do I not have another one of these? Where is this from? Candle branches? Okay, let me see. Oh, wait, speaking, Wesley, remember the Lion King branches too? Let me see. These? What do you think about that? Like using these as well. I'm gonna keep this for extra glowy purposes, but let me try the ceiling branches like you were talking about. Ooh, okay. I see it. Yeah, that's a vibe. Oh, I love this. I don't even know what vibe this is besides earthy. Basement dirt vibes. Like, I don't know, but it's so pretty. Like the mood. I love it. I think I'm gonna try to make these somehow work in here. Like maybe this could frame. Let me move this light fixture over here for now. But like, what if these, oh my gosh, I deleted it. I did not mean to do it. Yeah, it is kind of giving Peter Rabbit vibe. Like, what if this framed in like our storage? Like, here's our table in the middle, and then we have one of those on each end. Like, I like that. I think that's really cute. I would do another ladder, but I think the doors kind of break up the ladder. So I think I'm going to roll with that still. And then I'm going to do like a vine right here, a vine right there, and a vine right here. Yeah. All right. So as much as I don't want to have to reuse that mushroom table, I just feel like for the aesthetic purposes, I'm going to use it because I do like the orange on it. It goes, you see, like, how can I not use that? So I'm going to use this, I think, for my like storage area. Yeah. I might like rotate it to break it up a little so it doesn't look so similar, because the other one you can see like the drawers in front. I don't want it to be seen. So I'm just going to go with like the mushroom vibe. I might do the drawers on the sides right here. I'm okay with that. And then actually, if it'll fit, I can't tell if, oh, it's angled. That's why. There we go. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I do like that actually. And then we'll do, because we want it to be cozy. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Look. That mushroom there kind of hides it. I wonder if I rotated it. Yeah, I don't like that. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of my energy drink real quick. Hold on. All right, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to do it the other way because of the gap right there. I didn't want to because the other storage room is like that, but there's only so much we can choose from. I can't be too picky. I'm just going to go with this. There we go. You know what I was just realizing? Y'all, that the leafy cottage, you know what I'm talking about? Like the one that has like the big tree coming out of it, kind of looks like a hobbit house. This would look really good in that interior for that house skin. Like that would work super well with that. So if you need inspiration for that, like this is some good layout inspo, I think, for it. All right, hold on, friends. I'm gonna plug in my controller. There we go. Arden, thank you so much for the like goal. Replace. Thank you so much, friends, for all the likes today. Thank you for hanging out with me too. I hope that this stream has been motivating. It feels good seeing everything get organized. Let's rotate. Oh my gosh, I love it. I never know what to do with these dang trees either. Like I want to use them and then I just never do because they're just so hard to work into a theme. There we go. Yeah, I think that's really adorable. And then we'll do this one right here. I'm going to figure out the other vine placement in a second, I think. There's only so many places to put these. Like, they have such a big footprint. There we go. Like, I didn't think we were going to be able to pull off the look that we were talking about, but I think we have. Okay, so storage chest color. It's a shame we don't have... I don't want to reuse the really cute cottagecore ones because I know for a fact I'm going to use those again somewhere else. So... do we go with maybe the yellow? No, not that one. Yeah, the trees are really great. I was working on Friendship Quest and now I got sidetracked redoing my main valley storage room. Look, okay, the motivation helps. I'm just saying, when you have somebody to do storage rooms with, it actually gets you wanting to be productive and do them because they're so dreadful to do. Like, I literally hate doing storage rooms, especially by myself. But like when I'm hanging out with somebody, it's just way easier. That's why I love doing these. Original brown. Yeah, I think so too. Like, that's the best looking color. Yeah, I'm rolling with the original with y'all because that's a lot nicer. We're gonna go with that one. Oh, yikes, look. I can't place those right there. So let me pull... I might have to do these off to the side still, which will be a bummer. Hold on. Let me get these... What? What happened? There we go. Let me try to get these placed real quick. I need ideally 2 in front. Yeah, I might have to do these off to the side like I was thinking. I mean, either way, they're still really cute and I will be able to make them work in this room. But to make sure everything is functional, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's see if we can try... I don't have to have 4. You know, I could just use 2. Honestly, yeah, I might just go with them on the back, like right here, and just do like my crafting table on the other side. Okay, how did I place these? Because they were fitting. Oh, there they go. And then I think it was the longer side of it. Yeah. How come this one is closer? Oh, it's angled. Oh, that gets way, like, up to the table, too. All right, let me re-angle that. Hold on. Because I like that, actually. Like, it gets really close. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go with that and then put my crafting table. Because, like, it's not too many resources, right? Oh, my gosh. This looks so cute in here. This storage crafting table. Where am I going to put it? Hold on. Because, like, right there. Right here. Oh, that is so cute. I'm going to put it right there. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to actually be able to pull off this look. I was thinking my crafting table right here, but, like, I kind of dig it right there. Let me see how this would look right here. Oh, see, that blocks our cute little thing. I'm going to put it right there. Okay, I'm conflicted because, like, I do want to make sure that there is other storage chests on this side. So do I just go with the plan of one on each side? Or I could maybe do this. Hold on. Storage rooms are so much work, y'all. Let's see. I hate that the footprint of this item is so giant. What if I just did 2 and off-centered them like that and then did decorations on each side and then just the other side has the rest of them? Like, let's see. I wish that these were a little darker, the chests, but it is what it is. I know the crafting table is so cute. I've wanted to use it for a hot minute, but I haven't had a reason to. Let me save real quick. I mean, I do like this off-centered look right here. I could do a couple extra tables like up front, but I mean, like, it's uniformed. Let me get some resources real quick. And that'll kind of help me visualize how many chests we need, because what I could do is expand. I'm just going to drop these right here real quick. I could expand the alchemy mushroom tables out maybe by like 1 more. But let me look. Okay, so we need to get our stone, the tree branches. Ooh, the tree branches are going to look really good over here. The clay. I mean, like, wow. This could have not been a more perfect theme for it. I didn't realize how earthy a lot of these resources were. The buttons are going to go in there too. Like all the craftables. Everything is going in here. Yeah, I might need to make this a little, let's see, type. Yeah, I might need to make it a little bit bigger. Once we start placing the resources down, I feel like that's going to help us be able to visualize everything. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I feel great. So maybe another hour and a half. Like I've been very productive today and I don't want to lose the productiveness. Oh no. Y'all, why do I have a bunch of purple flowers in here? Oh my gosh. Is there anything in here? I found the rest of my flowers. Why? No. Okay, hold on. Let's go sell or put those flowers away. Oh my gosh, y'all, I found all the flowers. Remember how I was like, wow, I think I really condensed my flower storage. Found the flowers, everybody. They were in here this whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, at least our flower storage is done. We can just move them over. I was wondering. I was truly so baffled. I was like, did I really condense down my storage that much? Because I made like 12 million off of like all the hoarding. Look, okay, I was organized until I saw this. Look, it's easy though. At least they're all color coordinated. Like purple. We'll go put the purple away. There it is. Oh no. I can't fit any more of the purples. I'm gonna have to sell the rest of it. Look, okay. I was organized. What's in here? There's the rest of my blue flowers. It looks like this must have been all the leftover flowers that I never organized. Oopsie. Well, we'll probably make like a good coin off of this. I'm gonna have so many coins now because of all these dang flowers. It's not too bad, right? It's just how many more storage chests of this do I have? Like, I was truly confused where all my other flowers went. Look, there's the rest of my yellow. This must have been the older flower storage room that I cleared out. It has to be. Because they're all color coordinated and they're all flowers. Yes, do it. Get some cozy Dreamlight Valley time in. Come do storage rooms with us. Let's all be productive. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fit anything else. Sort by name. I can easily condense down all of this and I'll do it later. Like, I think I'm just gonna do like 3 stacks at a time. Is that all of them out? It should be. There's probably a few other that are all cleared up or full of flowers, I mean. Yeah, okay. Let me go sell these. And let me, let's see. Where's the other one? Those are empty. I think it was this one with the red, right? Yeah, let me go put these away real quick because I don't want to have to go back and forth. So let me go put some of these away. And then I'll just get rid of the rest. I'm probably going to make like a easily 200 something coins off of this. Especially if there's other flowers. Let's see. There we go. I'm trying to close out my million open quests. I told myself I'm not allowed to get Aurora until I clean these up. That's actually a very good goal because I sat there and got rid of all these quests. And the only one I have left is just this one, but it's like hard because they only arrive like on certain days. But it feels good seeing all that done. It helps me like focus on getting other stuff done before updates, knowing that all the quests are finished. I do miss, though, just sitting there and questing, but it is refreshing to be like, oh, okay, all the questing's finished. I can breathe. All right, let's get rid of all this. Time to make more money. At least I'll be able to order a lot. Like, all right, there we go. There's more flowers I need to get, too, that are probably gonna be sold. Ooh, which house skin are you decorating? So much money already. 35K in flowers already. Oh, I can save the beast ones though. There we go. All right, let's go throw that in there. Flowers will be, let's see. The red flower roses are going to be over here. There we go. And we'll put these in here. Oh no. You know what? Reorganize the storage rooms. Embrace it. Decorate your storage. Get all organized like we are. Alright, I'm just gonna get these out of my inventory for now. Oh, never mind. So I can clear them out and deal with them another time. I probably could sell them. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sell these. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I hate when I do that, when I hit the B button too quickly. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my farm. I need to still like think about that, because I was thinking I would do a fall farm, but I don't know. Like, I want to get my farm island back. Okay, let's look at this and see what we're dealing with. Oh shoot, wait. Oh, it's in here. All right, so we're gonna get stone and sand, clay. Oops. Get those pumpkins farmed. Get the farming done. You'll be happy that it's over with too. I wish I had the rich soil. I don't have any. Apparently I used it all because I need that to be able to display. And then we'll do the fabric. Is this all the resources? Like the mining and crafting? Are you gonna do a for all DLC by the farm island? I don't think we could fit. Well, my one farm video that we did do actually fit every single crop on it. So if you go to my video feed and you scroll down like a little bit, I do have a farm layout that fits every crop, but that is the plan. I do want to like revamp it, and I think I'm gonna go with like a more fall color palette one with like Belle's Cottage. That's kind of what I'm leaning on. So yeah, I think moving forward, that's what the plan is gonna be. Let's see. I'm missing the dark wood. If I don't have any in my storage, I could just go grab some. Yeah, I think the fall would be fun because we've already done like a neutral. Like I used Al's toy barn and we did like a giant farm with it. So I think going with like something a little bit more neutral and fall color palette would be nice. And we got a lot of items that work well with it too. Oh, there's the rest. Is that everything? I think it is. If you do a 5x5, I think you can get all of them. But I'll just swap stuff as needed. See, I don't know. I don't know how... Also, sorry if you heard my chair creak. Let me look. I'm going to start, like, placing things and going from there. So, I think I'll put, like, the stone and pebbles together. Because they just match. So, let me see. I was thinking, though, if I extend this out like a little bit more, I might be able to get some more storage space out of here. Because I really don't want to have to remove these. I think those are really cute. But at the same time, like, we need plenty of room. Let me move this over here. Come on. There we go. To store everything. But I need to make sure we can walk around all of that still. You see what I mean? Like... I don't know. Like, I think it'll not be enough room to walk. But I could be wrong on this. But at least I get more storage room out of this. And then I have some room to be able to do, like, a couple of decorations. Like, see, I get, like... a great amount of space. I know I can walk through here. I would just have to relocate this, which I don't want to have to do, but like if I had to, I could. Like maybe I could just angle that a little bit. Make it kind of cute looking and cottagecore by angling it. Like push it back a little. I hate that that clips through it though. That bothers me. Well, it's still clipping, but it's not as bad. You see, I could go with something that size, but see, I prefer the more little, the smaller look. I could probably just, I don't know, like, do I just get rid of one of these? But see, I think that this adds to the vibe, having all three on each side. I'm waiting to make an inspired build from your Owl's Toy Barn build, but I never got the owls in the premium shop. Feels like I've been waiting forever. Do you have the Beauty and the Beast house skin? Because that's what I'm going to use for my next one, for my farm. And I think that that's a pretty good swap in. Maybe just put the branches on the ends of the table. I think I might have to. As much as I don't want to, I think it's what I'm going to have to end up doing. Because I won't get the best amount of my storage, which makes me bummed out. Thank you so much for the sub, Miyoko. Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's not my favorite, but to get the best amount of my storage space, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Is this pulled all the way down? Yes. And what about this one? No, that one could have been pulled down a smidge more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to, as much as I don't love it to be like this, we're gonna have to go with that kind of placement. I don't think it looks bad though. Like, I think it still looks really, really cute. I just preferred them kind of hanging over, like framing in. You know what I mean? Like the other sides. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got my hopes up. I was gonna say, what if I... Wait. It's still the vibe that I was loving. Let me move this over. Let me see how that looks from below, because decorating mode point of view is a lot different than, like, obviously being in, you know, down there. Why is this not placing? There it goes. Oh, darn. It was a good idea. But I can't even access that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with them on each side and just deal with it. It doesn't look bad. It's just not my first choice. But to make sure everything is functional, that's just what we're gonna have to do. And then I'm gonna pull this one down a little so it's like centered and put this right here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. The thing is, Arden, I was wanting to keep it as small as possible so it feels like a cozy underground area. But if we did expand the room, I could have a piece on the edges off-centered like that. You could probably get away with a slight angle. But see, that's not a bad idea. If we did expand it, I could make it like a tile longer on each side and get more room out of it. We would have like an empty space in between each one, but I would get the look that I was hoping for. But before I even attempt that, let me see. No, I don't like that. No, I think I'm just gonna have to roll with the smaller side position. I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, I think it can still turn into a really cute build. I'm just gonna embrace it. Let's see. It's not my first choice, but I don't think it's gonna be bad. I think it'll work itself out. I just need to find a spot for this. I have it right here for now, but that's not where I want it. Maybe I'll put it right here. I don't know. What kind of an angle, though, are you talking about, Wesley? Because I've tried everything to get Is this the angle you're talking about? Kind of like that? It's kind of like you have to walk in there. Els, hey, go 10 by 12. Do not tempt me because that means I would have to remove all of this. It's tempting. It's so tempting. It works. Wesley, I think I might just go with that. I think I'm just gonna go with that because we're able to get the angle that I was wanting, and it's kind of like off to a side, but it's like it works. I think we'll just go with your slight angle suggestion, and I still get a very close look to what I wanted originally. Let me see if I can get it to work. Why is it not working on this one? Like, wouldn't that be... Oh, there it is. Okay, let me rotate it this way because that does not look good from that point of view. I think I'm going to roll with that, Wesley. I like that. And I can fit a planter right behind it. Thank you for that slight angle suggestion. I get the vibe I was looking for, but it's still functional. Yeah, that was a great idea. Els, how are you doing, though? Thanks for being here. It's been a productive day. We will have this little empty space behind here, but there's not much we can do about that. Yeah, I like this. I think that just solved my dilemma. I prefer the slight angle. I get that cute little look. You're sleepy. Girl, didn't you just wake up? Might use that rug in here. At this green rug. I do like that. Might go with like the red one though. Let me see. Okay, I might go with the leaves again. I wish we had a dirt sort of whatchamacallit floor, because I was really wanting to do like this stepping stone look that we did on our stream or on our video, but I might be able to actually do that with like the cork flooring for my sand build. So I'm just gonna go with that. That's cute. Okay, let me see if I can do maybe another table right there. What room size is this? Yeah, the cork floor, I used it in our very first Eternity Isle storage room, and it looks like sand. So I feel like that's the best flooring for that. There we go. We don't really have any other earthy dirt looking floors, you know what I mean? And then I'll do maybe my crafting table like right there and kind of like off center that. That's cute. Kind of like finishes it off a little. Yeah, I love the cocoa rug, but I posted on Twitter. It's just too bright. It hurts my eyes. I don't know. We can try it though. It might work in this kind of position or situation because it's like so dark down here. It might actually look semi decent. Like I know what they were trying to do with it, but like, you see what I mean? Oh, that hurts my eyes so much. I think we were trying the gray pebble one originally. I really loved this one. Are you talking about this one right here? The rough stone? I feel like, yeah, we're probably going to need to go back to the rough stone. If we're going to go with all these browns and stuff, it looks better. Let's see. I mean, I love the vibe we have going on so far. It's just trying to get everything else to come together. Let's get the rest of our materials placed. It definitely gives like a general crafting room sort of vibe too. Like it's very neutral, which I like. All right, let's just drop all these so we can place them. I think that's all the crafting resources, right? We're going to be combining things together, so it should work. So we'll do the coal and clay right here, and then we'll do the iron and gold right here. Glass. I wanted to combine glass and sand, which I think I could still do if I put the sand right here. And then I'll do like glass kind of, well, it looks like now I'm trying to put it right here, but I don't know. I mean, that's as good as that's gonna get. Let's put our sand. What? This is what I'm talking about. What is with, I found more flowers, y'all. Like, oh, I'm so over my storage. Like, why did I do this to myself? Look, I found more of my flowers. Told you. I told y'all it was so bad. More storage. Like, really? What's in this one? Who knows? Nothing. Wow, shocker. Nothing in that one. Look. Nothing in that one. Okay, so that's a good sign. Why is, look, one random gem. Like, what is the logic behind this? I found more of my gems right here. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I got issues. Like, why are things like this? I'm gonna go throw them in my temporary storage houses real quick. So at least, you know, they're somewhere out of my way. Yeah. Let's go throw them in here. Els, it was so bad. Like, my flower situation, I got issues. I'm just gonna throw, so I can deal with them later. Literally just gonna throw these in here until I find a home for them. This is gonna be the deal with them later. I don't know what my plan is yet, Ben. All right, there we go. Throwing all these in here. A single gem, just one gem. Just one. You know what's funny is this is the kind of stuff that I would do when we're playing Enshrouded, and Jet always gets on me about it, and now it's biting me in the butt. It's coming back for me, and she's probably loving it. She's like, see, Nora, now you know how it feels to be me. I can just hear it. I know that's what she's thinking. How does it feel to be so unorganized and being the one that actually has to sort through your nonsense? All right. Deleting that one. This is all the crafting stuff from the main valley, so I'm just dragging it over. Do I want to put the eggs, like, because it is a craftable. Do I put the eggs in here, or do I put them just with the food? All right, moving all of these over, and I'll come back for that egg in a second. I found all my red presents. Remember when I was telling you, Els, I was like, oh, I'm out of red presents. I can't find them. Guess what? They were all in this mess of a storage. I had plenty of them. So I sat there suffering, leveling up Aurora and Maleficent with purified shards for nothing. For absolute nothing. Put myself through that agony. I would never, girl. Don't you even. Don't you even. Such a fibber. Wow. I literally have no coal. Like, I just realized that. Let's see. There's the sand. I need to go buy some coal to put in there. Okay, on this side, I'll do a snowball. Why don't we do the snowball and... What would you put with the snowball? The red present? Like the Christmas wrapping paper? Because I was going to put the Christmas wrapping... Wait, can this... Oh, that is such a... Really? You can't even place this on a table? What logic behind that? For all the special stuff? Okay, could you clarify what the special stuff is? I'll put the snowball and that together. Okay, I'm going to put... I'm trying to think. Because I have the sand and the glass made together because that's what you use to craft it. I guess I could put a gift up there. You can't even place rope up there. What? That is absolutely... Oh, it's a perfect game. It's a perfect game. It's not making me rage or anything. It's an absolute perfect game. Oh, that makes me so angry. I swear, if this doesn't place on top of it, I'll just put like I don't know. Let's see. I'll put the... Okay, good. We'll do fiber and the cloth and that kind of stuff. Like, you know, the rope and whatever. Put them in there. Although the rope would be... The gift... Okay, what logic? A Christmas present can't even place on a table. Please. They want us to rage. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make us rage. Okay, well, I'm just going to put the wrapping paper in with this. Because, I mean, like... There's not much I can do. Unless I can do, like, the buttons. Can the buttons place on the table? Because I can place... It's an event item. So, if the buttons can place on the table, then I'll just put it in with the buttons. Because at least that's, like, event stuff all in one area. Okay, good. Then we'll just do that. We'll do buttons right there. And that at least will solve that. And I'll put... I think I'm going to put my red presents in here. Oh, there's the rest of my stuff. In this bin. I know it's like my everything bin, but I'll figure it out in a second. There we go. I could put a gift item on there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like, we got that lady little gift box from Puzzles. So I could just do that. Ooh, and now I'll put the cotton... Probably, I mean, it's not like the most ideal spot, but I might just put it next to the snowball. Okay, I'm trying to see what we're working with. Sand in here. I can't believe it's actually going to be all organized. Like, this is the first time I've seen this organized in, like, forever. All right, glass goes in here. Is the pearl's from Eternity Isle, isn't it? So why on earth do I have a pearl in my general storage? Like, that's Eternity Isle. Why is that in here? See, at least I have all this sorted through to my best. I mean, ignore that. It's not like super sorted, but you know what I mean? Like, at least I know that's Eternity Isle. Why on earth did I have that in my general storage? See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Your girl got issues. Okay, so what do we have in here? We got snowballs. Oh, and the dirt. So I could put soil. Wow, that takes up like so much space. Also, I want to use this rope as a decoration, so I'm going to keep that out. Look. Look, Els. Do you see the judgment I have to go through with these mods? The absolute judgment. As if I am a complete crazy lady, okay? Where am I gonna put... What am I putting next to this snowball? The red present, right? Because it's kind of like holiday themed in a way. Will the lady... Oh my gosh. This doesn't even place on a table. Why? There has to be a present that is not ginormous. Okay. Gift? Is it under gift? I mean, that works. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Hey, Els, I put a frog actually in this storage room that we did today for you. Look. Froggy. Right there for you. I literally had you in mind. I told the entire chat. I was like, I gotta put a frog in here for Els. So there's gonna be a hidden frog in here for you too. Yeah, I'm just gonna do snowballs and red presents right there. There we go. Boom. Done. Oh my gosh. I forgot that that exact one exists though. It looks pretty much identical to the other one. Okay, cool. So that's sorted. What are we putting next to? Are the buttons just gonna be like the event bin? I think that's what that one's gonna be. Like the event items and stuff. However, I think because it's not like an actual like main storage craftable, I think I'm gonna do instead in this bin like the ingots and stuff. So I can place that brick and everything. It's such a cute item. So let me just, yeah, let me just do that for now. So let's do brick. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. I was gonna put the eggs like in our cooking bin, but I'm thinking y'all are right. I think we should probably just put all the event stuff in one bin. So I think moving forward, that's what we should do. I might put the, let's see. Y'all were saying we should put the brick and all the other ones together, right? So I can like angle those together. I'm gonna need room for all of the wood. So what I may do is put maybe the wood over here. There is a lot of event stuff. So I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, do I just make like a storage room specifically for the event stuff? Like, I only have so much space, you know? Oh, we put the clovers in the flower room, Els. I did that. Well, they suggested that because it matched like the look. So that's covered. All right, so that's gonna have to be like right here. So what if we did, how much space does this take up? Okay. That's gonna bother me that all of the wood are like, I think I might do the wood right here. Because at least it's like a row of them. Hold on. I know it's like moving things over, but it'll look a lot prettier. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah, that looks better. Is there not an Aladdin chest? Isn't there an Aladdin chest that fits in the wall? I think there might be. Okay, so that's bricks. Those go in here. I need to like craft a brick real quick. Let's do like 10. That way I have them in there. There we go. It's not like my dream placement for this extra thing, but I do not want to get rid of these. I love that. Oh my gosh. Storybook Vale, no questions. Attorney Isle had some really good items, but Storybook Vale's story was so much better. All right, and we'll put these in here. All right, let's see if we can try to get the rest of this decorating done. I'm gonna do, let's see. Maybe I'll do, I might have to pull this up. Like, it's not my favorite placement, but at least things are symmetrical. So I'm moving this right here. That way, the reason why I did that is because I wanted the branches to all be seen right here. Like, it looks better. Like, it's uniformed and structured. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can get the other branches done. Yeah, the Storybook Vale was just, oh, so pretty. I found more gems. Why is everything like this? Look, 2 random gems in here. Like, what is the reason behind it? 1 little gem right here. I got issues. That's all I gotta say. I got so many issues because in what logic? Why is there single gems there? I feel like I'm exposing myself with each storage chest with how unorganized I have been. Oh, that one needs to go over. But yeah, see, I'm going to do that. I like that you can see those tables right when you walk in. And it's easy to walk through. The single aquamarine. Literally, what is the logic behind this? Yeah, and then we're going to have to move over this gem room. Like, I don't even know where I'm going to do. I loved how this gem room turned out. So I do want to like bring that somewhere over here. Look, I don't even have a Nora logic. My logic is place this randomly and then hope for the best later. Being unorganized and messy. Oh, thank you. That was a really fun gem room to make. We need to move that over. I'm just dropping that right there for now. while I have to go through all this again. All right, we're putting all this in here. Look, it's been a very productive stream, though. You got to give me some credit here. Like, we have made a nice flower gem room. Now we're getting our main storage room, and then we're going to work on starting our pirate room. It's been productive. Cut me some slack. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. All right, time to go put these away. Sean, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to a Horrible Gaming level 1. Thank you so much. Enjoy your members only videos. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you want me to go back there for you, Arden, in a second, like when I go get the other resources, I can pause it so you can take a photo of it if you need to. Just let me know. The gem room was really fun. I tried to go with like a Ursula Forgotten sort of look with it. All right, trying to... Wait a second. What is going on with this room? Please tell me it's not just me seeing this. Do y'all see this? It's literally... What? What? It's not even lined up. I thought it was just me losing it. If I reload my game, will that fix it? Hold on. That is gonna drive me... Oops. That is gonna drive me insane. I'm going to the title screen. Please tell me that this will fix it. It's absolutely a perfect game. Y'all, I was like, wait. Was it because I resized the room? Is it, maybe that's just the issue, and if I reload, it'll be okay? Because if not, that is gonna hurt my brain every time I load in. Oh my goodness. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink, and it's starting to really rain outside, so cross your fingers that our connection stays good. But yeah, let me take a drink of my energy drink real fast. Maybe a silly question, but how do you have two houses? Oh, that's easy. If you're wanting to use two houses to decorate with, you make your player home one of the house skins. Then you go into furniture tab. If you scroll down, because this is my player home, I didn't actually place the additional house skin. You can just place a second one. So there you go. The unfortunate thing about this is it only works with whatever house skin you're using. So if I wanted to do two of these, I would have to make my player home that house skin and so on. So it works on all the DLCs, but again, you only can do it per DLC or game, like with your house being the skin that you want to use. Y'all, it's still there. That is a predicament. That is gonna bother me. Why on earth? Yeah, I don't know what else to do about that. I guess I'm just gonna have to absolutely hate that it's off. I'm just gonna pull it down then a little, like that. So at least it looks kind of symmetrical. Is there any way to fix this, or am I just gonna have to deal with it? Like, do y'all think if I resized the room, if that would fix it? Because this is a 10 by 10. I will be absolutely devastated though to have to redo this, but that is gonna bother me. Oh my gosh. Wesley. that's also a very bad predicament too. I'm gonna put the buttons right there maybe. Oh man, I hate that for y'all. Oh, there's that wood. I was looking for it. Are those doors or windows with the pots in them? So cute. These are just wall decorations. These are from Peter Pan's level 8 reward item from leveling him up. Man, can y'all please help me remember where these things are in case it deletes it? Because, like, what if I extend the room like 12 by 10? Oh, did it? It didn't delete it. And it didn't fix it. It did not fix it. Okay, oh my gosh, that is so bad. It doesn't delete when you make it bigger. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, the extra space, I actually think we're gonna keep that. This is the, I might shrink it down a little bit more. Wait, so if I was to shrink it down, like, let's see. What was the size that we had? Oh, that is, I mean, this is easy to recreate, but I'm saying, like, imagine if we had sat here longer trying to get this all decorated. I don't think the big size is too bad, though. It might give me actually some more room, so I may roll with it. Okay, let me see if rebooting the game completely fixes this, because I cannot center things and make it look good if everything's off-centered. Like, I have been lining everything up and centering everything. So, okay, I'm rebooting real quick. I don't think restarts do anything because my walls are stuck like that too and have been in and out of the game for a couple of days now. That bums me out completely. They really need to fix that. I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers that I might be lucky and it works, but if it doesn't, then I will just have to try to line this up to the best ability that I can, but that's super unfortunate. And you've done multiple hard resets too? I guess we'll see. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it if it's not fixed. I don't have very high hopes though. If you said you've had this for a couple of days, I'm not hopeful whatsoever. Honestly, I would take 100% them being like, we're just gonna drop a huge update of all the bugs fixed. I would take it 100%. But I understand that some bugs do need a little bit more investigation onto like what's causing the bug to happen. So hopefully next update they'll be able to fix it all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look. This is where my doorway is. So I'll just have to try to line things up to my best ability. Hopefully they fix it soon. We'll just use this as a guide. The good news though, if I go with the bigger size, look what we get. We get more space. So I know that this looks wild right here, but that's the door. And I'm trying to make sure it's all symmetrical and whatnot. But doorway Nora. Yeah. I might just go, I don't know. I don't love the bigger size, but it does give me more room. I would have to move this up to center things a little bit better, I think. Because, look, that bothers me that this is not centered. Y'all, do I just go back to the smaller size? It's not like we have a ton done in here yet. Because it doesn't feel cozy anymore. It feels, I don't know. It doesn't feel as pretty when it's like giant like that. I think I'm gonna need 12 by 10 or 12 by 8, but I'm thinking 12 by 10. Let's just roll with it. Your inventory is full. I'm well aware of that game. All right, we weren't too far in it, so that's fine. As long, like, if we were way further into the decorating, then I would have had a huge problem with that. But, I mean, that's not going to be hard to recreate, so I'm okay with that. All right, so we're going to do that one right here. And then we'll do this right there. Can't tell if I want to, like, I might center them right here. Do we want to go a little smaller with this, or do y'all think that's a good size? Because let me get the mushroom tail, because I actually kind of might go with a different layout. Like, hold on. Let me try to see. And then it's a shame that this can't get any closer. I mean, I could pull these all the way up and just not center them. But I was going to say, if I went with something like this, kind of thinking like that. I get 4 more storage chests right here. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you know what? You're talking about... What is that wall mushroom item called? Because, yeah, I do want to use those. Remember how I was wanting to use them in the other room and I couldn't because they were so giant? If I went with the bigger mushroom, or if I went with the bigger room, then I would be able to place these. What do y'all... Like, ooh, right here works. I mean, I do like this room size. Like, it feels cozy, but it's also... It's not too big. You know what I mean? It's just this right here. This is what I'm fussing with. Like, I can't figure out... Because I, honestly, I prefer it being aligned with this. But I lose quite a bit. Like, I think this is about where it would need to be. Yeah. Like that. I was gonna say, like, what if we did... I could just separate these and kind of go with, like, maybe it'll look like that. Let me see how this feels down here. Yeah, see, I do like having these extra tables if I can get them. I could also go with... Let me see. This is symmetrical, though, so I don't want to, like, mess myself up. I could go a little bit wider with this now that the room size is a little bit different. Like, we can actually probably get away with the look I was originally hoping for. There we go. I am dealing with a pickle. I'm very unsure. Like, I love the size of the room, but I'm worried that it's not gonna be enough space. Like, I don't know. Let me look. And I want to use those Lion King branches still, too. I hate doing room layouts like this so much because, like, y'all are seeing, sometimes it takes me a hot minute to figure out, like, how I want things to look. So, like, y'all are kind of, like, seeing the trial phase work overtime right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See, for some storage rooms, I agree. Like, the largest room is usually the best way to go. Yeah. Man, it bothers me so much that the door is all glitched right here. Because, like, I'm trying to center things, and I know I have this to work off of, but, like, when you turn your camera, it looks like it's not centered, and that's just gonna drive me insane, like, the next few days. Hopefully they fix that. Because that's the worst glitch ever. Okay, I'm trying to get all this centered to my best abilities. And then I need to get those cute windows back that we really loved as well. Is that centered? I think it is. It's a shame that this doesn't fit right here because that would be really cute. But I do want to get my window back over there. I'm just trying to figure out like where I want to place this. Let's do the mushroom. Are you telling me the mushroom can't even place there? Megley, did you just literally post a pickle into the chat? You absolute goober. Yeah, I kind of want to, I mean, I do want to use these. So let me put that right there. And let's get the window. Yeah, I think the front wall is going to be the best. It'll be cute, but let's make sure it's not on the glitch piece. Because, you know, like when this fixes itself, we don't want it to, like, glitch. So this is technically where that wall would be if it wasn't glitched. I guess this works, right? And maybe this could be like the event area. I hate that there's a door right here because then I would just go symmetrical with it. Because that would look really nice. But I think it works. Yeah, I don't want to lose the overgrown pieces right here. So I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I could just go a little more simple with this storage room because it's so big. I like the door, like the ladder. I do want to keep that, yeah. It's just, my predicament is I'm having issues getting things to line up like the way I want them to look. So it's just, it's given me a little more trial than I was expecting. See, I love that too. That looks really cute with all the overgrown stuff. I'm going to save that though for a different room. I'm trying to get my trees back. Where are they? There they are. All right, hold on. If I went with this though, I get the look that I was wanting originally. So if we went a little bit bigger, I don't think I'm going to need that many storage chests. Let me get my resources placed real quick, but I'm pretty sure I will not need that many. Also, where is that? Was it the vintage? I think it was the vintage one that we were needing. There we go. Man, I'm hoping to still do my gem room today, but I'm already at 4 hours. We have been grinding. Oh, it's not in there. Okay. Yeah, let's do clay and stone. Are you kidding me? Y'all, I found more flowers. More freaking flowers. What? Look, here's all my flowers. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the one with that. Y'all, I don't understand how I got myself more flowers. More flowers. Seeds. More flowers. Like, I am absolutely baffled with how bad I have gotten myself into this predicament with my storage room. Like, with all the storage. I have, like, yes, that's the thing, though. With the flowers, I usually just, like, I'll pick them up and I'll just throw them in a storage chest and deal with them another time. So it doesn't shock me that I have so many. I didn't think I had that many, if I can be honest. I truly thought I didn't have so many of them. Go place all your storage chests on a floating island. I'm about to need to. It's sure looking like it's gonna need to go that way. Like, absolutely insane. Like, exposing myself with how unorganized I have been. I'm still not happy with this layout. I don't know why I'm not happy with it. Like, I love the vibe and I want to keep this vibe. Like, I don't know why, what's making me not love it. Like, I'm sitting here looking at it, but yeah, I don't know. Something about it is making me hate it, and I think it's the room size. And I refuse to end this stream without this room being done. I will figure this room out. Besides the door, Els, besides the door. I'm looking at this. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with like, maybe I could do like a U shape almost. Like a U shape might be kind of nice. I could also do, see, it's not the big part of it. 24-hour stream. She's still streaming. What is she doing? It's just me stuck on this room. Hold on. Let me test the layout. Okay, hold on. Let me test this. We all know that these are stinking flowers. Except those other two. Let me test the layout. Hold on. Because this might be kind of cute. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Trust the process. Like, I think that looks really cute. Hold on. And storage chests on each side. And still using the trees, of course. Like, I'm not going to leave those. But I'm saying it kind of gives you... In a way, yes. But, like... The library is going to get flattened. Because I'm going to go with a different layout and plan with it. My library was, like, a different angle. But I do like that this kind of gives you a little bit more of, like, an overgrown sort of look. So that's why I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of leaning towards this. And it's easy to walk through. There we go. Let's see. And it matches the look. It gives us some more earthy elements. So that's why I'm like kind of leaning towards it. And I want to use this. I know. The black frog snippets have a really low spawn rate. You're going to get most of them from crafting the white bird flowers at your crafting table. It's like the spawn rate just naturally is super, super small. I know that when it's like, can you complain? Can you argue that the layout is just, it's cute. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to bring that into this room, especially if I'm going to be deleting it anyways. Not really sure how I feel about that, but I do want to use the tree branch. I'm going to need to go dump all the stuff in this into another bin to deal with later. Honestly, because the upstairs room isn't even done, I might just throw it upstairs. I'm so conflicted. I like both. I think they both work really well. It's functional though, so that's good. Okay, so we got this layout I'm considering. Okay, so there's that layout number 1. Y'all can tell me which one you think looks the best. And be honest, okay? Like, please, please, please. All right, and then we also have... We could go... These are the 2 layouts I'm leaning towards. Not only for aesthetic purposes, but for, like, layout purposes. Layout number 2. And then, obviously, that. So, we got this layout. And we could just tuck in our storage chests, like, in between them. Or we have the other, more open layout. I think both work really well. But this one kind of like tucks all those little storage chests in. And then maybe we could do like a crafting table, I don't know, at the end. And then we also have these 2. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking. Oh, and I would like to probably actually... Let me put that one over here. I think I'm actually gonna put those right here. That's cute. Kind of makes it a little overgrown looking like that too. Honestly, I feel like both work. I think they both look really nice. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'll just roll. I mean, this one fills it in more. So that is the bonus. And I could get my everything bin right there. I can't tell. Is this centered? We're having so many glitches right now. Let me fix it. Like, let's pull this to about right here. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I will be here all stinking night figuring out this storage room if it comes down to it. That's what I'm thinking too. Like the crafting room, it kind of, I don't know. It kind of like makes it feel, it's a little more full. I don't know. Something about it. This makes me feel happier though. Me too. This one makes me feel a lot happier. I don't know what is so different about it that makes me like it more, but I feel happier with it. And of course, that's what we want. We want to be happy with our storage. Okay, so it looks like this is where it needs to go over by a hair. So let me, I don't want to lose this. I'm so bad with lining things up sometimes. And the fact that there's a glitch right now, by the way, if you're popping into the stream, there is 2 major interior glitches right now. And they have been giving us quite the handful. But I think that this is actually the correct layout, I want to say, right? I can't tell because like when you go in one different angle, I think that's the right placement. But like the thing with this visual glitch is if you rotate your camera ever so often, then it looks different. Like this is what we're dealing with. It's like completely overlapped. And then when you angle your camera, the like, I don't know what it is, but this changes a little bit. But I'm pretty sure with the glitch that we're having that this is centered. I just want to make sure when they fix it, we're not in a predicament where we're like, oh shoot, we got to redo all this because we were lining things up with a room layout that technically wasn't correct because of the game code. I think this is right though. Where are we putting these? Because I do want to use them. Like maybe we could clutter them, like, I don't know. Like one on each corner. Because I do want to keep these. I never do anything with them. Like they're so hard to decorate with just because the footprints. Do we try to angle them on the ends like this, like we were originally doing? Actually, I think that works out pretty well. Let me rotate this one. That means this one would need to go this way. Let's see how this looks from, you know, bottom, first point of view. Yeah. I like it. Oh my gosh, we figured it out. This is the layout. Yeah. This is really good. It's very earthy. I'm quite happy with this one. I feel a lot better. Okay, so we just need to get the giant mushrooms back up on there. Oops, wrong button. And our storage crafting table. And that new crafting table from, was it the camping event? The summer crafting one? It's really good for this vibe too. Let's do our crafting table right there. Oh, it looks so pretty. And then this is just our everything bin. Yeah, I love this. I will sort through all the other stuff too in a minute. Just trying to figure out what we're doing still. Oh, there's our mushrooms. We'll move those. Remember how we had that window over here? I think we should do our mushrooms. Sorry, my dog's like shaking in the back. I think we should do our mushrooms over here. What do y'all think? Like kind of off the side a little bit and maybe put like a candle. We have a lot of lanterns too that we need to place back in here. So let's do one of those right here. Do different colors so it's not like super matchy. Let's see what we're working with. Yes. Oh, it's so much better. And I like the trellis hiding the door. It kind of makes it feel a little bit different. So if you're popping in, this is leading over to the flower room that we built today. I do feel like I want to detail this flower room a little bit more in a couple of spots, but I'm still really happy with it. So that's my flower room. And that's where that ladder leads. Like, I think what this is missing for me is just some more floor decorations, like rugs or something. So I need to work on detailing that with rugs. And then this is the main crafting room. So it is finally coming together. It just took me a minute to figure out. But what I'm going to do is put, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's more gems in here. Let me drop all this off real quick in here so we can start splitting the stacks and decorating. Actually, hold on. I need to move some of those out of the chest. I am going to throw the random things that we don't want to deal with right now because, like, I could just go sell them, but I don't want to. I'm going to deal with those probably later and just throw them in a chest. But for now, I'm just trying to split. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to split one of these and just get each resource. So let's do the wood first on our table because I want this all to be lined up. Okay, so it's the regular wood, the white, the hardwood. Where the heck did the dark wood go? That's the soil. That's the bricks and stuff. I'm so confused. Did we not place a dark wood? Yeah, I guess I'm missing a dark wood. I need to go get a piece so we can be able to line that. All right. Me too, Arden. It took a second for us to figure out, but I think we finally found something. Like, I feel so bad for making y'all suffer through that, but it's like, if I wasn't happy with it, I don't know. Like, I have to get the layout that I really want. It might be in one of those chests, yeah. That's where I'm thinking what happened. Do I want to put two of these right here for the wood? And then maybe do like an off-centered sort of look like that with these? The reason why I'm asking is because I wanted to put all the wood together. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be off-centered unless y'all think it's not too big of a deal. See what I mean? Oh, wait, you know what? Why don't we just do it this way? Yeah, I'd like to put the wood in each of their own bins because I literally will hoard all of this for builds and I use them quite often. So that's why I'm like, I need to do something with them. I did. I needed that extra time, and that's a good answer and something to point out, actually, Arden, because a lot of people come into my streams and they think that I just know what I'm doing like immediately. And sometimes, like, yeah, it flows that way, but then there's times like this storage room, for example, where it does take me a second to kind of visualize what we're gonna do, because sometimes it's not always that way for me. Like, I struggle figuring out how I want things to look too. And I feel like that just, if anything, just shows it doesn't matter what, you know, type of decorator you are, it's normal. You're gonna, you know, struggle figuring out your layout at first, and that's okay. Because good things take time. All right, let's go drop this off up here. This is my time bending room that I have literally flattened. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these flowers yet, so I'm just gonna throw them in here. I don't know if I want to sell them or if I want to see if I can make my room a little bit bigger. I don't know. I really do like the room size though, so I'm just gonna throw these in here until I figure out what I want to do. There's a huge chance I'm probably gonna sell them, if I can be honest, but I just don't want to have to deal with it. Yes, exactly. No. And honestly, I need to hear that sometimes too, because I literally will beat myself up when something doesn't work. Like, it gets me so frustrated because I'm like, why? Why didn't this work? But it's like, not everything is going to work immediately. You gotta mess with ideas and test things. It's just how, things go, especially with games like this where there's glitches. Okay, let me go get a piece of wood from the Forgotten Lands. That way I can kind of visually see everything. I'm a very visual person. I don't need to grab a bunch. I just need to grab one. If there's even a piece that has spawned. I don't even know if I have a tree up here. Is there anywhere I can buy dark wood from? I'm gonna need to grind some dark wood, it looks like. Not today, obviously, but I'm saying like, it should drop a piece eventually, so I'll come back and check it. I don't think there's anywhere I can buy it though. I don't think I have any spawns because I flattened all of this. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to drop a piece. I'll come back and check this in a little. It should take like 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh. That's not a bad idea, Lily. No, like, honestly, leveling them up too with flowers in the beginning stage of leveling them up is not too slow. Yeah, I have all these too right here. I keep selling everything, but I'm so tired of like selling stuff because I feel like it's wasteful. And I already made 12 million off of my overstock. Glitches and items that are very particular in their placement. It's easy to get lost in our heads when the game is meant to be patient and taking our time. No, for sure. That's like super well said. Y'all just please remind me to go check that tree real quick so I can go back and look at this. And then I'm just going to place the resources. I'm not going to sort through every chest today because I refuse to put y'all through that because I can do that off camera. I just need to be able to place things on top. That way I can kind of map out everything so we know that there's enough space for stuff. But y'all give me a second. My cat is having an absolute fit at my door. I'm gonna let him in real quick, so give me a minute. Alrighty, sorry about that, I'm back. Usually, like, if I had my camera on today, y'all would have seen this absolute hooligan of a cat making his appearance on my stream. But he throws a fit, like that my door is closed, right? So then I let him in, and then like 3 seconds later, he'll be like, nah, I wanna leave. I wanna get out of this room. So he drives me insane when he does that. So hopefully today he'll actually behave and not put me through that. Okay, I'm trying to decide, do I give each, do I put like the sticks all in one, like 2 kinds in each bin? That way I get a little bit more storage space because I refuse to change my layout. Because I'm not going to have enough room if I go with the other way. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking all the sticks and stuff go in there. I don't know, I'm trying to look. Because some things don't line up. How many moonstones do I have? 6,000. That's only because I had to buy some the other week. So I could be able to afford stuff. I'm quite nervous about next Dream Snap rotation. Because I haven't been performing very good on them. I find that it's hit and miss. All right, let's do soil in this one. And then let's do the gold and iron ore together. And I'll probably do the bars, honestly, next to this. That would, if anything, make the most sense. And then I just need to find, as much as I don't want to have to do it, I'm going to have to add a couple of more storage areas. which I think it should look fine. Like now that I have the layout that I'm actually quite happy with, I feel like changing, like adding a couple of extra tables is not going to be a crisis. I was having a crisis earlier, but I feel much better knowing that everything is looking the way that I want it to look. So I can manage. But yeah, I just need to figure out where I want to put those. I could put them like up front, but I feel like that would look awful, but we can test it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Not a fan. I think I would rather do, I think I'd rather do something kind of like that, to be honest. Because it's not like I'm going to need a crud ton of extra space. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to like throw this door off to the corner and maybe just go with like a structured kind of look like that. And then maybe some decorations. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Because it's not like I'm going to need a ton of space for everything. Honestly, I think that this is plenty. Let me go ahead and place this and we'll go from there. I feel like that's all I can do is just test it. But I like that already a lot more. Like how much more room do we need? Let's drop this. It doesn't look awful though with like the other ones up front, so I guess it kind of just depends. Like let me see how I feel about this. Hi Lisa, welcome in. We've had a very productive and frustrating day. Storage rooms and layouts, they just they drive me insane. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Hannah. Yeah, because I can't afford to keep dropping $100 on the premium shop every week for videos. It's been good though. Like let me not just be a negative Nancy, you know, with everything. Like we got this storage room done today. So we did this today. Like it has been productive. I do want to like detail this a little bit more, and I think what I'll end up doing, honestly, while I'm here. Oh my gosh, no, you haven't missed too much, Coco. I have been raging. You've missed the raging, if anything. Me constantly being mad that things don't line up and then having to redo my room like 4 or 5 times. But yeah, so we did that one today. I think it turned out pretty cute for a flower storage room. I wanted to revamp the Tangled room, so I don't know how long you've been following for it, but it was the Tangled room that we revamped, and now we're doing our main crafting room. This is the one that has been giving me the frustration. This is the one that has been almost getting me to my breaking point because things don't want to line up. Like this game, whoever made this game, they had it in spite of people who prefer things being centered or something, because it has been driving me absolutely insane. And then there's a glitch where my door doesn't line up with anything. Dreamlight Valley did curse me. They did. It has been giving me so much trouble today, but on a positive note, I finally am getting like a room layout that I'm actually happy with. So I'm getting my win finally. It's been a roller coaster, the second room. This one room has been giving me so much trouble. Literally. But you know, I will take it. And then tomorrow, I'm going to go through more of my storage to see if I can make my life a little easier for next stream when we do this. Because I keep finding storage chests that are like full of random things. I'm like, where on earth did these come from? It's been showing me how unorganized I have been today. Hold on, I need to go back in here and grab some of these. Yeah, the black snippets are really low spawn rate. Your best bet is to catch a bunch of the white birds and you can craft the white birds into the black bird snippets and the other black snippets. So if you're having trouble just finding them flying around, do yourself a huge favor and just go catch a bunch of white birds. And then you can just craft them. Because it'll save you so much frustration. And you can thank me later. Because that's what I did. So worth it. And the white birds, they're flying like everywhere. You've had that door glitch for the past month. Coco, don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. I know, DDV said decorate to your heart's content, but have quests where our decorations cause problems. Else, you crack me up, but you're not wrong. Oh man, it's been a roller coaster because like I've had things not lining up today, but I finally got the room layout that I've been wanting. Like visually, I've been wanting to do something kind of like this, but my brain was not letting me, I guess, process how I wanted it to look. So now I feel like I'm finally able to visually see everything, and it's coming together. All right, so all of this in that bin, and then in here, there we go. I don't know what I'm gonna put with the clay. Oh yeah, did we do the stone and clay together? No, we did the pebbles and stone together. So what if I just did the soil and clay together? I mean, it literally makes so much sense. That's if I can get it to fit. All right, there we go. Oh no, I don't know if it's because the soil is such an awkward dimension. I don't know if I can get it to even fit right here. See, well, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they wanted to make me rage. Caroline, welcome in. Caroline, thank you so much for being a Horrible Gaming member for 1 month. Thank you for your support. How you doing? Another like goal reached. Insane. If you can make me another one, that'd be awesome. Y'all, I think my air conditioner like stopped working because it's getting so warm in here. I don't know. I want to put the soil with this, but it's like I can't get it to fit. Does anybody know if the rich soil is smaller than the regular soil? Because if it is, I might just have to use that to display. Farted has the funniest name ever. And every time they pop into my stream, every time I read it, it sounds so funny because I'm literally saying I farted. No, Megley, I farted. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. I always look forward to seeing them in my streams because of that username. Oh, it's the same for each soil. That's ridiculous. How am I gonna fit this? Let me see. Like, y'all, I swear, so many of you have the funniest usernames, and it's like, it makes my day every time I read them. So keep being awesome, y'all. I am just gonna have to do, I think, like, tell me why that doesn't line up. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna do the soil each in their own bin, and I'll just throw clay in here because it's driving me absolutely bonkers. Coco, thank you so much for the like goal. And thanks so much for hanging out today, y'all. It's been a long, cozy stream today, and I literally wouldn't have chose anybody else to hang out with for all this storage pain. So thank you for being here with me through it. I think we've been productive. I think we're making progress finally for the first time in like, what, 6 months, 5 months-ish. So thanks for hanging today. I really do appreciate y'all's presence. Put the pebbles behind the stone. Wait, so y'all don't like these together? Because I was thinking that would be the easiest solution. Oh, and I also got the tinkering parts and snowballs to figure out too. Honestly, storage room streams I think are so fun to do because if anything, it gets us motivated to get all of our unorganized issues situated. I plan to do more storage room streams too coming up, especially with all the new items that I keep finding. Like all these new items have been so inspiring So expect another stream coming up in a couple of days. Like I said, I do usually stream Tuesdays and Saturdays like that. I do have a stream schedule. That is my set schedule. However, I don't know if Tuesday is going to be stream day because I have family stuff going on. So it kind of just depends on how late we are. I put the pebbles behind the stone and the dirt next to it and the clay at the end. Okay, hold on. Put pebbles behind the stone. Okay. Is this just y'all's visual preference? There we go. Because, like, look, I still can't get it to fit the soil, even if I wanted. Like, look, it's just like that tile. You see what I mean? Like, because this is not a full table, this is only 2 tiles wide. So, like, logically, it would make sense to be able to place this here, but because it's a separate tile, it won't let us do that. So that's the predicament that I've been having. So that's why I'm like, do I just maybe throw it right here and just go like that way with it? But you see, I don't like that because when I'm dropping things off, I'm just like, I need to see visually where everything is. So that's the predicament we've had. So what I'm thinking, put the pebble and stone in a line at the end so you can fit the dirt in the middle. But see, I can't do that because of the blocks. Like, let me place this down so you can see it. You see, these are 2 tiles right here. But when I connect them, together, it's like the game's like, no, that's not existing. What if you spun the 2 end tables long ways instead? Then it would fit. We can try. Usually with this type of table, I usually can't get it to work like that. Let me try seeing just for laughs. It's like the game doesn't register, even though it should, that these are together. Yeah, I'm still having that issue. See? Like, it's still being like, no, this is just a single table right there. It's not. I don't think it's gonna work unless I use a different table. And I don't want to do a different table because I like the look. It's ridiculous though, because like logically that should work. Like everything should be placing, but the game's like, nah, you don't get that. So, it's frustrating. I just think I'm going to have to deal with it like that. I can't explain what I'm trying to with words. I feel that on such a personal level. What I may end up doing is just something kind of like this. And like this doesn't fit here, even when you angle it. Ugh. What if I just threw it on the floor? Just left it there and be like, pretend that that's there. Can we float anything? Can we float the dirt? Because at this rate, like, I'm losing my mind. I might do, though, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's just going to come down to it. Because I want it to be symmetrical. What I'm just going to end up doing for my sanity. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Can I, like, do a small table for decoration? Because it seems like it needs, like, 4 tiles. Does it float with the bubbles? Yeah, I was thinking with the bubbles. And we were supposed to use... oh, I'm in tables. We were supposed to use bubbles in the other room, too. Move the stone next to the pebbles. In the middle spots would be available, but you'd have to spin both of those 2 on the end table long ways. I think it's awful at explaining, but I'm nearly sure it works. I think we tried to do that. Are you talking about... Are you talking about rotating these tables this way? Because that's how we have this placement right here. And the issue is, it's not the corner piece. It's this middle piece right here. So the issue we're having is when you connect these together, you see it makes like a middle piece. Well, this will not place. It doesn't matter like what angle the table is. So like this table is this way, right? Now you rotate it this way, because it's connected, it still won't process that these two tables are connected, and that footprint can't be decorated. So like the only tiles existing for decoration are the row right here. But yeah, we have tried rotating it. I just think it's because the soil is so big. Yeah, it's two separate tables, so the game doesn't register it, which is frustrating. But yeah, there's just no way around it. Like the only way around that would be doing like a bigger table. But it's okay. You know, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I'll just give the soil its own little area. Like maybe I'll do, let's see. If you put the dirt in the middle of the table first, the line up with the pebble and rock and the clay on the other. I can try it. I think we've tried that already a few times, but I can try it one more time. So you're saying just remove everything off my table and try to place it and see if it'll work its way through? Let's try it. Because remember, this middle piece does not exist. This middle piece is because these tables are connected. So just keep that in mind. But if you put the dirt, let's see if we can try to get it to work. Here's the dirt. It's in the middle. There's that one right there. But see, this doesn't line up. So let's see. You want the pebble and rock right here. I mean, this right here would be the best placement for it. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. What do you think about that? But I do want pebbles and rocks in one spot, so I think it would have to be like this. I mean, that's as good as that's gonna get. So it's up to y'all. Is that what you were trying to explain? It's not my favorite, but I mean, it works. I think we'll just have to let it work because I mean, there's no other way to do it, which sucks, but it fills up the space a little bit. Okay. That's what you were trying to say? Gotcha. You know what? It's so hard with text message, so don't feel too frustrated. At least we figured it out in the end. Oh yeah, you wanted to try the bubble. I don't know how I feel about the bubbles in this room because we're going for like a cozy underground sort of look, but you never know. Let's see. Nope. Tell me why a piece of dirt has that much of a footprint. That's 4 tiles. Look at this. It doesn't make any sense because like logically the footprint of this should be about the size of that, but it's not. Like, oh yeah, I think Wesley's plan is the best one. Another idea is have the soil on its own table with the flower pots, the ones that are knocked over. Ooh. Okay, I like Wesley and Elle's idea so far. Let me see. I mean, at least the hardest part about this room is done. Like, this room layout has given me so much trouble. I think it's near the bottom, right? Ooh, I also really want to use these in here. I think that would be cute. Like, maybe angle it. And we'll put that one right there. Honestly, I'm open-minded to testing all the ideas and things because this is how we create these really nice little rooms, you know? How come the dirt... Do I not have any? Like, what are those little pots called? I'm wondering if I need to craft some because I don't see any in my inventory. Oh, I did? I did have some? Okay. Let me go look. What's it called? Because I didn't see it when I searched pot. Unless I went too fast. Let me look. I got those. Oh my gosh. Literally right in front of me. Found it. Thanks, Els. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that's kind of cute like that with the soil. Okay, if I did do the soil with its own little area, I think I would go with something kind of like this. And then do the honey pots like kind of like that. It's not my favorite way to do this, but I would say maybe something to the effect of like that. But I think I don't know. I don't like how that looks because what I was wanting to do is like some decorations right here. Because I don't even know if that's going to work. Oh my goodness. No worries. Please get some sleep. I understand fully. We've had a long stream today. It's been super cozy and laid back. So we're just vibing and decorating. I feel like I'm happiest with Wesley's just because of the aesthetic. Yeah. I think I'm just going to roll with that one. And then I'm just going to use the center tables for like decorating with the clutter and whatnot. I just need to figure out though, like what I want to do with, oh, let me move this over. This is not supposed to be that far away. It's coming together. It's definitely coming together. Finally. Took us a minute, but the only issues I'm having is just getting things to all fit. Ooh, yes, do it. I'm so glad that the storage streams have been motivating y'all because I just know for me, when I'm doing storage rooms by myself, it's so dreadful because it's like, it's so much easier to have someone to hang out with. Like it makes the boring part of it go faster. So no, truly, thanks for hanging out with me today. Y'all are the best. What do y'all think about this? Do we put all the wood into one storage bin so we make the best use of our space, or do y'all like it spaced out like that? Because I feel like for how much I like to hoard things, this gives me plenty of space to have enough room for all my resources. I don't know. I'm just conflicted with it. I feel like I'd make best use of my space though if I didn't do it that way. Let me see. Because I don't know if I want to keep these here yet. I feel like to make sure it's functional, it probably would be best to keep these here. But I could just delete those and do like windows or something. And like a bunch of mushrooms on the wall. So I could, instead of having them like right here, to put those right here. But I did like the structured look of this. Unfortunately, oh wait! Oh my gosh, problem solved. I didn't know that I could do it that way. I tricked the game because it wasn't letting me place things in front of this. Like I couldn't place these tables at all. It was not registering or letting me do that. Oh my gosh, I get the exact layout that I had been hoping for. Heck yes, okay. So that's the way to trick it. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna question it because this game has so many issues. So I'm just gonna embrace that that worked. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'll just have to put my crafting table somewhere else. So maybe we could do like what Els was suggesting. Like maybe right there. I don't know though, I kind of hate that it blocks our point of view. I might just honestly do it like that. Cute. Okay, that helps. We just gotta make sure we can walk across this. And it gives me extra space for everything. Heck yes. Okay. If I have to move... let's see. No, I think if I do the wood in different chests, I would be happier with that Arden. Ooh. Good idea, Els. Yes, I love that. That's really cute. And then I'm gonna lower this right there. That's really cute. Good job. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for offering that idea, because that just made me a lot happier with it. And then I'll put my everything chest, like the one that we use to like drop off and then organize later. I might put that, honestly, maybe right there, or tuck it off to the side right here where you don't see it. Oh my gosh, Els, no, you're awesome. I totally would have spaced doing that. That's exactly what that needed. Cute. Oh my gosh, this has been such a trial, this room. Like, everything's storage rooms. When you throw all this stuff in one room, it's so stressful to get like everything to line up and fit. Like, I have so much trouble when it comes to these. But I'm happy with that. Like, this is going to be such a cute little everything storage room. What I may do with these is I do want to use them still. I just need to figure out like a place to put them. Maybe I'll just do... I know, Elle's over here like, I learned everything from you. I'm like, girl, I literally would have never thought to do it right there. Els gives us too much credit. That's what I think. I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk around this. Yeah. Shoot. I know. Like, over here, being an artist, being like, nah, I learned everything from Nora and Jet. And we're just like, girl, get out of here with that. Kinda like the branch right there for some reason. I don't know. I might roll with that. What do y'all think? Yeah. I like that. I think that's pretty solid for a layout. And then we just do a bunch of wall decorations and whatnot. Honestly, though, like, this room has been a battle. That's all I gotta say. I have never been so frustrated with this game in such a long time. Just because this room, this one room, has caused me so much frustration. It's unreal. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for a storage room too. It's functional. That's the most important part about this, is I wanted to make sure everything was functional. Because I'm so tired of like going into my storage rooms and then it just, nothing is lining up. Everything's just so off. Yeah, I'm going to have to roll with this. This is a glitch right now. There's not much I can do with that. So I'm just going to put a window here for now. I think so too. It's been such a big piece of work though. Oh my goodness. Also, I think I'm going to keep that tree branch here because I still get the branches in here and I think it looks pretty cute. They fixed the grid, Jet. They just broke 3 other things in the process. That's the catch. Oh, it's just crazy. Like, the things that don't line up in this game. Like, oh. I feel like this is the most frustrating experience on Dreamlight Valley I have had in like months. Like, don't get me wrong, I get frustrated with Dreamlight Valley all the time, but like on this scale, no, this is the most it's been. I'm gonna do the leaf rug like right there. I need to order more leaf rugs because like we don't really have enough. Okay, so I feel like I have most of my layout figured out. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think as much of a challenge that this room has been, I think I'm really happy with it. Like, we've actually come out with like a nice design. And I know a lot of people get stumped with like main valley storage rooms because I mean, like, it's so hard to figure out like what kind of vibe you want to go for. I do think that we have made something really pretty. Took us a minute, but we got there. All right, so I needed to fix that because I didn't realize they were backwards. Let's do fiber and... What were we placing the fiber with originally? Because I know we sat there and thought all of this through, and then all the hurdles we've gotten today with this storage room. Yeah, we kind of forgot what our layout was. Fabric, thank you. Where did I place my fabric? I might just craft a piece for now until it shows up because I have no idea where I placed it. Okay. Let's place our fabric right next to that. I think we'll have plenty of room too for now all the snowballs and main valley events. Like it's gonna be fully functional, so that's good. We'll do snowballs and the red present. We need to get our present back. You know, it's so bizarre to me how the red present, or I call it the red present because I'm so used to Palia, but like the actual gift, right? Like the green and red gift, which looks identical to the one you use to level up your villagers, can't be placed on the table, but the item can. Like, where's the logic in that? Insane to me. And also, why does the snowball have a smaller footprint than the dirt? Like, I have so many questions for Gameloft. Like, explain this to me, because it does not make any sense. But see, it's still it's smaller than this though. That's the thing. It's so much smaller. Oh, it drives me insane, this game. I love Dreamlight Valley and I always will. But like when Dreamlight Valley turns my brain into absolute mush because things don't want to line up, like that's where I get frustrated. Dreamlight Valley logic, exactly. I'm just glad to actually see a fully decorated, I mean, it's not fully decorated, but like an actual decorated storage room for like the first time in months. Cause like this has not been a thing. It is good to see. I'm gonna put the glass right there. And then here's the rest of this. Oh yeah, I wanted to use a rope as a decoration on the ground. There we go. So we'll put the rope with that. Tinkering parts. Can tinkering parts get placed on a table? Because I actually don't know. All right. Putting that in here. Let's see. What other main valley craftables? They can't be placed on it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so where would we put this? Where do y'all think we should put the tinkering parts? Maybe with like the, maybe with like the ingots or something, because like you have to make it from those resources. I think that would make the most sense. Hold on, y'all. My controller. There it goes. Or I could put it in with this. Honestly, I might just put it in there for now. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do on these. Sand is right there. More random flowers. You could use the time bending gears, but see, that would confuse my brain. Because I'm a visual person, so I like to see the actual resource. So I don't know if I'll do the time bending. Because I plan to display all the gears and stuff for time bending stuff in that storage room. Hold on. I need to move that. Please place. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay. Let me go put these flowers in here. Do we even have room for the yellow flowers? I have been moving flowers all day. No. All right, I'm just gonna go throw these upstairs real quick until I find a place for them. We need to still finish decorating this though. It won't be too hard to clutter, thankfully. I'm just gonna throw these all in here until I sort them off camera. Oh, and I'm gonna put... I know it's technically Main Valley and not Eternity Isle, but should I put the pixelized stuff with my more futuristic room just for like aesthetic purposes? Because the pixelized things won't look as nice over here. Like, I think it'll just look really off. Oh my gosh, more flowers? Are you kidding me? I don't even think I have room to put those in my other. So let me move that up there. I feel like I'm missing some craftables. Like, what other main valley craftables are there? And I am using like the event seasonal stuff, but the clovers I did put in the flower room because everybody said that it would look better. over there. So, like, what am I missing? Oh. Also, do y'all think I should put the glass still in with this? Because I mean, logically, it bothers me a little bit that it's next to the dirt, but it is what it is. Oh, there's the rest of my red presents. I was wondering. Wow, if I've learned anything from today's stream, it's that I really need to go resource grinding. Everybody told me to put the bricks with the ingots because it, like, made sense. So that's why I did it that way. The glass with the bricks is a really nice placement, too. Oh, yeah, buttons. Where are we putting all the event buttons at? Let's do our event buttons, like, right there. Yeah, I'll do it at the end, and then I'm gonna decorate with this. I'm gonna put the rope. I think it's so cute. I'm gonna put the rope, like, right there. All right, let's finish decorating this, and then I'll figure out what I'm storing on the other tables in a second. I do want to make some more progress with this. What other windows do I want to use? Oh, I can't wait to use more of these. I just love that item. Oh yeah, I want to use the swing. I think it's so cute and it's very Peter Pan coded. So let's angle that like right there. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to use Aurora's sewing thing. Y'all give me a second. My air conditioner has not been working for like the past 30 minutes and it's been getting super hot. So I'm gonna put on my BRB screen real quick so I can go see what's going on with the filter and get it running again. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, friends, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, my air conditioner stopped working. It was too warm. I was like, I'm getting kind of overheated. Yes, I love the new painted cottage chest. We used it in my flower storage room that we built today. Now we're working on the main valley storage. It's going actually pretty good now. Like, if you weren't here earlier, we have been frustrated with it. So you're actually seeing us being productive now. Earlier, yeah, not so much. Let me see. What do we want to use for decorations? I know I want to use the cute little, like, wooden chair. I think it should be functional if I angle it right there. We'll also get a barrel. I was so upset that I didn't get any barrels in my plant room, so I am going crazy with my barrels in this room. Let's see, I'll do the half barrel like angle right there. Like, how did I not put barrels in my plant room? I don't even think I could fit them in there if I wanted. Like, I'll go in there and look real quick, but I highly doubt that I can fit. Let me see. Gosh, the barrels are so cute. I love them. Thank you so much. Yes, for my gem room, I think we're gonna go with like a pirate theme. I don't know yet. I'm trying to do rustic, warm colors in all of the main valley rooms, so it kind of ties in together. Maybe it's the empty vial. Yeah, the wrought iron. I don't even know if I have any wrought iron. I need to go look and see. I'm coming back to the plant room real quick because remember earlier how I was saying something was bothering me with it? I think, I don't know, I'm trying to decide. Something in here is bothering me. Like, it's empty feeling in a spot. Ooh, I do like it like that though. It's a shame I can't fit, where is it? The little, whatchamacallits, flowers, like in the, I can't explain it. They're in the planters, these. Like, if I wanted to, I could place them like in the middle, but it would, you would walk over it. Yeah, that's how this one turned out. I mean, I'm really happy with it. I hate that this area is kind of empty feeling, but we need it to be able to be functional. So just let me know if it's me being crazy and overthinking it, because there's a good chance it probably is. I tend to overthink everything. But now we're working on this room, so yeah, it's been productive today. We've just been getting some hurdles here and there. Oh my gosh, and flowers. What's the nah for? Me being an absolute crazy lady? Now I gotta move all these flowers. I keep finding surprise flowers in literally all of my chests. It's been ridiculous. Like, okay. Well, if I'm being an absolute crazy lady, at least my best friend can confirm it for me. Girl, like, I have found so many flowers in chests today. It's unreal. Like, why do I have so many flowers? I don't even think I have enough room for the yellows. Like, I'm gonna try to throw in here what I can. But it's been ridiculous. Like, all the secret flower chests. They just keep popping up. Like, I open a chest, I'm like, oh, flowers. It's like I can't get away from the flowers. They're following me. Send help. Okay, yeah, these are all, I think, extras. Where the heck did all my button flowers go to? Like, my button flowers are missing. I do like how this storage room is coming along. I truly don't really know what the vibe of this is. Everyone's saying it's kind of like Peter Rabbit vibes, so I'm just going to embrace and call it Peter Rabbit. Okay, let's go throw... Yeah, let's go throw these flowers in here. Oh, more flowers. Yeah, this is my I'm gonna deal with it, sort later bin, if you can't tell. This is all the flowers I keep discovering. Girl, like, I am drowning in flowers. Like, I don't know why I have so many of them. Like, I'm truly lost. I've never been this chaotic on flowers before. Most of the money that I have made today from selling all of my overstock has been from flowers. It's been bizarre. Oh yeah, the eggs. Y'all said you wanted me to move the eggs with the crafting instead of with like the grocery things, because it's a craftable. Okay, so let's go look and see at our crafting table what we're missing, because I'm pretty sure we're missing something. All right. It's definitely coming together though. It took a while, but I'm happy with it. Where did our music go? Oh, it's buffering. Let me replay it. All right, now we're good. Sorry about that. Gold. I just love the earthy, cozy vibe of this, though. I didn't think that this vision was going to come together, but we really did make it happen. I know it's been 5 hours, and here's the thing, though. If I can't make a stream on Tuesday because of our family plans, I'm so thankful we got a nice long stream in today. I was telling everybody earlier, though, like sometimes... Oh my gosh, I keep eating the egg. Sometimes it happens. When we get invested, we just have a long, cozy stream. I haven't done a 5-hour stream in forever. I bet you, though, we're not going to be done for another 30 minutes. Because I'm still trying to finish up, like, the last few areas. All right, I'm putting the eggs and buttons. Oh my gosh, I can't even grab the egg. Adrian, welcome in. I'm going to do the egg... I can't tell. Is this one tile? No. So we'll do eggs and buttons right here. Yeah, I think that will be the nicest placement for it. I like my little everything bin, like my drop off. I need to sort through this kind of ordeal. Just nuzzled in this little nook. Oh, we forgot to place... Unless it's on the table and I don't remember it. The coal. Did we ever place coal on the table? And I do need to get wrought iron, but I don't have any. That means I'm gonna have to go talk to Remy and get some at some point, which I'm not dealing with him today. Looks like the pixie dust storage with all the sparkles. I love it. I'm glad, you know, everyone's ideas brought this to life too, because y'all have been such a huge help coming up with plans and suggestions, because it's definitely coming together. Yeah, look at this. I have no dark wood to put away. I need to go farming for that off of stream. Like, I'm gonna do that like tomorrow. Clay all in there. Y'all, we did not place coal. We have no coal. That's what we're missing. I'm gonna do the coal because we cook with it a lot. I think I might do the coal over here, like next to the sand. Let's see. Like, I would move the glass over there, but then I don't know what I would place. I am not gonna do that for the static purposes. I see what you're trying to do, Els. You're a hooligan. I hope you know that. I'll put the cotton over here. I can't believe we forgot to place the coal. We'll put the cotton right... Oh my gosh, it takes up one entire thing? Heck no. Like, why? I don't want to have it take up an entire bin. I was going to put it with, like, the fabrics and stuff, though. I might just do that. It does look kind of cute, though, on the floor for decoration. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to throw that there. Like, that is so cottagecore. I'm going to leave that. We'll put that in here. And the red present. Oh, yeah, we're the wrapping paper. We're putting with events and stuff. Look at all these buttons that I never used. There we go. At least that's all sorted. Okay, so let's go to the crafting table and see what we're missing. Because can we place the vials on table? I don't know if we can. Hi, Niha. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, the mechanical parts. Is this a DLC craftable? Because I don't want it to take away from my other storage rooms. I'm pretty sure it is. Is this a DLC craftable? Yes. So I think it's just the night shard, right? Night shards and dream shards can go in here. I normally put these with my gem rooms. Okay, so I'm actually going to be logic about this and hope that these will place. And I'm gonna put put my dream shard and stuff. And purified shard, yeah. We'll put the... I know that they're usually crystals, but I kind of want this to truly be an authentic all the crafting things go in here room. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh my gosh, the vial can't go on the table. That's a crime. That is an absolute crime. What? I'll put it right there. Maybe I'll put this. There we go. How does a stinking vial... Is there like an item that looks like this that we could use? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an idea because that's bizarre to me. Also, the more I keep looking at this, the sand has its own bin. I think I'm just gonna put the dirt. I think I'm just gonna put the dirt in its own bin. Now that, because like the sand literally has its own bin and we have enough storage. Like I didn't think we were gonna have enough space, so that's why we did this originally. I'm just gonna put all the soil and stuff over there. That means I can get my cute placement of that back over there. I'm much happier with that. Cute. Okay, and then let me go. Let's see. Els, what are you gasping about? Also, give me a second. My controller, y'all, I really need to get a new USB cord. This is the most productive. Oh my gosh. At this rate, I am so over seeing red flowers. I know. And here Els was like, just put it in its own table. And guess what I'm doing? Els is sick of me. That's what I think. Els is like so over it. She's like, that's what I was telling you to do this whole time. And now you finally do it. Wesley had such a great idea though with that placement. Because if we didn't have enough space for it, that's where it would be. I'm going to do my shards right there, I think. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. What am I placing with the coal? Hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh, more flowers. Y'all, I hate flowers. I hate flowers so much. Flowers are the bane of my existence. I feel like Blathers in Animal Crossing when he freaks out when you give him a bug. This is how I'm feeling with the flowers. I am Blathers, but in Dreamlight Valley because I never want to see a flower again. I'm so sick of flowers. Oh my gosh. Like, how many flowers do I have? Oh, I never want to see a flower again. I'm hoping that this is the last of them. You know what's bad in how I know I'm so bad about hoarding things is when I make so much money just off of flowers. Like the flower hoarding, I got issues. I hope you're having a great day, Marinette. Thank you so much for being here too. We have been productive today. And then I'll be streaming again. My stream day probably is gonna be maybe like Wednesday or Thursday-ish. Pending. I'm not sure. It's not going to be on Tuesday, I don't think. Because Tuesday we have family plans. And I don't know how long we're going to be. So if we're not too long with our family plans, then yeah, we'll probably go for the usual Tuesday. But I really don't know. So looking at the calendar, it'll probably be maybe one stream next week. Unless I'm lucky and I can fit 2 in. So I'll keep y'all updated on that. But I'm trying to get this room done. We'll probably be streaming for another 30 minutes-ish. Also laughing because you're running to this house to store flowers, but you also put flowers upstairs in the time Benny room. Look, Els, okay? I'm raging over here. Okay, let me rage. Let me rage and just get mad at the game, okay? God, you gotta call me out on my issues. It drives me insane though. Like, listen to this though. When I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, I literally sold and got rid of so much junk in like all these random storage bins. And I thought that when I was going to stream today, I was going to be productive and so good. I was like, I have nothing to go through. I have nothing to sort. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Look, it's quality content. You're not going to find any other streamer as authentic as I am with my unorganized issues. All right, if you're unorganized, it's not just you. I really hope you're not as bad as I am, though, because this has been bad. Hashtag horrible gaming. Els is over here calling me out. Oh, we could put the marshmallows in here, too, right? That's an event item. I can go clean up my outdoors. Also, I have a question. Are we putting forageables in here? Or should I put, like, the parsley and stuff? Like in the food storage still moving forward, because this room was like crafting and foraging originally, but if y'all think we should do it that way, that's what I'll do. I need to go grab these real quick. Food storage, all right, I'm here for that. I think I'm just gonna copy and paste my food storage like into this house, like into the other room, because it matches like the brown color palette. Why do I feel like, though, I'm missing a main valley resource? Could have swore that there was others. Glimmer! Is that considered Eternity Isle? Because it's time bending? But I know you get it from, like, the main valley. Like, from the realms and stuff. But I think aesthetically, it might look better in the time bending room. Yeah, we'll do marshmallows. Oops, I didn't mean to drop like a whole stack almost. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. I consider Eternity Isle. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Oh my gosh, I accidentally ate it. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to split it. Why am I having so much difficulty? There we go. Finally, like 2 times. Lost like 2 of them in the process. Yeah, I think any of the extra bins that we have, I mean, those are going to be good for like events and stuff. So I'm going to do the marshmallows like in here. I don't think there's any other event like items I'm missing, right? Like I got eggs and buttons in here. We'll never forget the marshmallow we lost away. I just casually eating my storage. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, now I just picked that up. Y'all. Send help, this game is breaking me today. This game is making me lose it. All right, let's go away before I try to pick it up again for like the 3rd time. Also, why do I have more flowers in my inventory? Oh, I forgot I cleaned everything up. I gotta get rid of the flowers. I got flower trauma. I am so tired of seeing flowers. It's not even funny. Like, I never want to see a flower again. Get rid of the flowers. I gotta get them out of my inventory. I have the flower curse at this rate. I'm gonna throw these in here too. There we go. All right, let me just finish decorating it. I think that I've gotten all the main valley things done. I can't think of any other. There is like the vial. Is there a decorative vial? You'll never have to get flowers again at this rate. And here's the deal, Kaylee, like, look at all this. There's so many flowers everywhere. Oh, is there any dropped resources that you think would look really cute in here as decorations? Like the time bending stuff? Let me go look. Because like, I don't know, we're going for like a cluttered attic sort of vibe. I'm trying to see. Ooh, this might be kind of cute to decorate with. Yeah, I don't think I want to use any of those. Maybe that one. That would be kind of cute to decorate with. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Y'all consider the manuals right here Eternity Isle, or is that Main Valley? Ooh, that would be good for the vial, actually, Wesley. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Remember how I was super frustrated the vial didn't have a spot? There we go. Because, like, I mean, that's not hard to remember. That's, like, the vial. Yeah. Do I bring the crafting manuals over? I didn't even think about that. Is this a main valley thing? Because if it is, then I might bring those over and put them in their own storage bin. I have one extra storage. Time bending? Oh, I thought I was being clever. I truly thought I was being clever about that. It's Attorney Isle. Never mind. I never can type, so don't worry. Well, I'll go ahead and craft a few of the vials and stuff. And I'll put the vials with the coal. And then these are just decorations. I thought this would be cute in here. Like, it kind of suits the overall aesthetic. Like, we'll put one right there. And... trying to see where I want to place this. Yeah, I might just throw that on the floor right there. All right, let's search in our items. Let's just scroll through. Oh, I got this new rug. I think that was from leveling up one of the critters. Can you do that if you don't have Attorney Isle? I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. But again, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't place this here because it's glitched. I'll just try to... The actual the placement for this is actually probably about right here, right? Because of the glitch. I think this is where the door frame is originally. Like right there. So I'm just going to have to deal with that being off-centered. Let me see. Might do that right there to kind of like finish it off. I just kind of want this to look like a cluttered basement area. So I'm kind of just going with that look down here. Then we're going to get... Oh yeah, some of these cute lanterns to make it all nice and glowy. Yeah, can you make the manuals like on the main valley, or is that a DLC oriented thing? Because if so, if it's not, everyone's thinking we should use those in here. I really hate that this is not centered, like the door, because this technically is going to have to go about like right there-ish. You can make them in the main valley, so what do y'all think? Should I move them over? Because I could probably put manuals right here with like the marshmallows in their own little bin. Might do the pink though, because it looks a little bit better. I'm gonna move the training manuals over here. Let's do it. And then we can all put like the event stuff in this one bin right here. Nice. Okay, let me go grab those and then we'll finish decorating the room. But I am so happy with it. Like, it's not even done being decorated. I'm like, oh my gosh. It really does come together nicely. Like all the colors and what we have so far. I have the training manuals all mixed up, so let me look. That's not it. There's one. I don't think I have all of them crafted, though. I might have to craft a few. I got digging, gardening, fishing, foraging, time bending. Am I missing any other ones? Is that all of them? Y'all, give me a second. My dog got locked out of the room. I'm gonna let her in real quick. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. She was like crying at my door and it was so pitiful. Is that all the manuals? Oh, it came with the DLC. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them in the event. I'm just gonna put them all in here. Am I missing any of them? I really hope that I can place these on the table. Oh, they added a time bending one eventually. That makes sense. All right. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay, well, that's awesome. That gives us another really cute little display and a place for them finally, because I have just been throwing them everywhere. But I feel like I'm missing a manual. Do I have all of them? Functional items. Is it under functional? Ooh, can I make my critters like roam around in here now? Where the heck are the manuals? I think I'm losing it. Potion and enchantment. I'm missing snippet in mining, I think. Apparently I've never crafted these. All right, so yeah, I think that's every resource. That took so long to plan. So now if you're doing a main valley storage room, like all the necessities and stuff, this is everything for crafting. Oh, snippets. Thank you for that reminder. I know it's not like main valley, but I love to decorate with them. I want to put a couple of snippets in here for decoration. So let me go grab them. Like the little brown birds and stuff. And I might do a couple in the bubbles. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I might do a couple in the bubbles too. There it is. Like put them in my flower room. Let's see. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna do 4 total for now. And I might get some of the yellow ones too and the white ones, because I think that those would look really cute for decoration, like flying around. I just like using them here and there. I just think they're really cute. Yeah. Any other dropped resources we can think that look cute? I think that for decoration, maybe one of these in here would be kind of cute because it's like overgrown. All right, let's go place those down. What a productive stream. We had some hurdles, but like we really got a lot done today. I think next stream we're gonna focus on food and gems. Food and gem room. So gem room over here, food over here for the main valley, and then all the main valley storage is gonna be done. All right, dropping that. I think I'll do those in here. Cute. All right, just the decorating now. I'm gonna go just scroll through because I honestly don't really know what I want to use in here. So I think we're just gonna scroll and place as we stumble upon things, because I mean, I think anything works in here. Like as long as it's like rustic. Did I place one of these in here already? I think I did. The fish and sea stuff I'm doing in my sea. I'm gonna probably do that in my food storage area. I don't know. Haven't really thought about that yet. I'm kind of thinking about doing, I don't know, like a seafood restaurant or something. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Lorene. Unless y'all think I should do a dedicated fish room. I was trying to condense things down as much as I could so it wasn't like overwhelming. So I have like flowers, crafting, and then I was just going to do like a restaurant. Frozen kitchen pieces would look good. Ooh, okay, I'll go through this. Yeah, unless y'all think I should do something different. Because I was thinking either copying and pasting that tavern, or I could do like a restaurant full of everything. I could keep the Snuggly Duckling as our main food storage and just do a fish room over there. Like, I'm okay with my food storage being in a restaurant. Like, that's not like an end of the world ordeal for me. But I just prefer having everything like in one place if I can. So, I don't know. We need to think about that. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm glad that the videos help. What if, hear me out, what if we just did an all DLC fish room like we did in the past? Or do y'all think we should separate everything? I feel like that could be an idea. It would help us condense everything and all of them get their own room. Or it gets its own room. But I don't know. I've been really wanting to condense things down. But I guess it comes down to, what do y'all think? I'm open-minded to pretty much anything. I don't know. Do I want to put the bubbles in here with the snippets? I feel like the bubbles are too much. I think I might just do a cute little bird. Like right there. Ooh, actually, we'll put a little bird right here. That's cute. And then I'm gonna put... Oh yeah, I forget that you can't place the vial on anything, which is insane to me. Pick that up. Okay, I'm just gonna search brown and orange. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if y'all can hear my dog's toy in the back. She is trying to force me to play with her. She's so sweet too, because I usually will play tug-of-war with her when I'm at my computer, but like I'm ignoring her. So she keeps like biting my fingers. Like, why are you ignoring me? Ooh, bird's nest next to the tree. Oh my gosh, that would be adorable. Yes. Okay, let me look for it. Nest. I never know what to do with this item too. Good idea. If I can try to like get it to behave and fit, I might have to place it a little further down than I wanted to, which is fine. That's adorable. And then I can do like the bird next to it, maybe. Yeah, I just wanted to go with like a cute little cottagecore sort of vibe with it. We'll do this bird like right here. Cute. Okay, let's go through the Alt tab. Oh shoot, reset. Thank you for that idea. I love that. That is so adorable. I never would have thought to use that in here. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the very bottom and then scroll up, because I know a lot of the rustic items usually are at the bottom. So we have this cute little light, which I may use actually in here somewhere. Cute, 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 cute. It's a shame that we can't clutter up to that tree, but at least that kind of gives it the illusion that something is there. I also may do this behind my crafting table if it fits. Let me see. Kind of like overgrows the table just a smidge. I love this crafting table so much. I'm glad that they're finally giving us like tables that are for crafting, that are different like vibes and everything, because like the industrial one is nice, but this one is so good. Like I didn't think I was gonna love it so much. I want to put the chair somewhere, but I don't know. I'm trying to find a spot for it. I might just throw it. I don't know, I'll deal with it later. I don't think it's gonna work in here. Let me go to the bottom. Let's see. None of these look good for this theme so far. Oh, we got the wheelbarrow, and I did want to use this, but I think I may go... I don't know. Like, I don't even know where I'd put it at this rate. Because originally I was like, oh, what if we, like, framed it in on each side? That doesn't work over here. Oh, yeah, the gardening rabbit tools. Adorable. Throwing those right there. I also got the beehives, which wouldn't obviously work in here, but I do love that item. I might use the cobblestone in here. Oh yeah, we got this cute lantern. I know, the summer event craftables this year were fantastic. Like, they really hit it with that. Like, that was a good choice. I'm gonna do my little cooking station thing right here because it's so rustic and it matches like the overall look in this room pretty dang well, actually. Do that one right there. A shame I can't fit a wheelbarrow in here. Like, this would look really cute, but there's just not enough space. Got these cute candles. gonna do the candles like in the corner right here. What other items do we have? We also got this rug, which honestly, I might use in here somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where. Let me just throw it right here for now. That's actually not a bad placement either. I always want to do something with this cozy tree bed. Never do anything with it lately. Let's put this little flower planter right there. We got the scroll. Oh, we got this cute little wooden rocking chair. I don't know if it's gonna work in here though. Like, I think that blocks, yeah. That might block that a little too much. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the new barbecue was really cute too that they did this year. I'm actually gonna throw this right there because it looks really nice being cluttered. I just need to find a home for this. Like, this is like the everything storage bin, like to drop off stuff. I don't know. I might throw it right here for now. The Sword in the Stone is such a good movie. Merlin, though, is super chaotic. Merlin's underrated. Like, if you haven't seen Sword in the Stone, you gotta watch it. He's so good. Let's do like a crate right there. I think I can still walk through that. Like, especially if I change like the placement of this. Let me look. Merlin's awesome. I can't tell if I can walk through this or not. Like, why is it not working? Because this has worked in the past. Does this not work? Did they patch this? Y'all, I'm going to be so devastated if they have patched this. Because remember, we were able to walk into the doors like that on my Storybook Vale storage room. Like, the whole reason why I used these over here was because I loved... I think they must have they patched it. No. They literally patched that, y'all. Why? Why did they take all the good things away from us? Oh man, that is such a huge bummer. Like, I was so excited about that. To be able to use it finally. Because I wanted to do it in my other room and I never did. Man, that sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna do another honey pot cluster over there. What do I do for the room over here? Do I just keep the Flynn doors? They're not bad. That's just a huge bummer. Yeah, the thing is that we used that and we were able to walk through it last update. Because remember when we were doing our Storybook Vale room, we used the trellises and we were able to do it. Wait. We used the Storybook Vale trellises and we were able to do it. I actually don't know if it was a thing with the regular trellis. Let me scroll down and find the Storybook Vale ones. Because if the Storybook Vale ones work, then I'll just use those. Because that's the one, actually, now that I think about it, that we used. No, I'm not using this one. I'm sorry, I'm trying to grab some of these items real quick to decorate with when I see them. Hold on. What's the Storybook Vale trellis called? Isn't it like bookish or something? I think it's called like bookish. Trying to find a place to angle this if I could. I don't think there's one. I'll do one of those right there. Oh, we got the vial holder. Is it bookish arch? I think it's just called arch. Yeah, I'll look at it. Give me a second. I'm just trying to put in a few more cluttered pieces in here where I can. Floral book arch. All right. I'll pull it up. There we go. Just trying to get a couple of more, I don't know, basement clutter looking items in this. I love how the vibe we have come with this, like, so far. Like, this is so different, and I love it because it's so different. Book arch. I know that we used this to walk through in our other storage room, so let's see if this works. Please don't be patched. Please don't be patched. I saw it work for a split second. It works. So the regular trellis got patched, but this one works. So we're gonna use that one. I think I need to rotate it though. I think the candles, there we go. Why did they patch that? That's so bizarre to me. I mean, these honestly look prettier, if I'm gonna be honest, but what I'm trying to say is like that worked and looked so good in our other storage room. I can't believe they would just take that. They take all the good glitches and decorations away in this game. Like there were so many items that didn't work inside that I was able to use and now they don't work. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. I hope it's a bug because like that was so good. I mean, we all really liked how that looked when we were messing with it on that stream. All right, and we'll do like one right there. Just want to go in here and add some of the vines, kind of add a little bit of color. Hi, welcome back in, and thank you so much for popping back in. We're seeing the finish line of this storage room. It has took us a little bit longer. We hit a lot of like curves and issues with this room, but we actually pulled through it. They take all the fun stuff away. It has been productive though. Next stream, we will definitely need to work on gems and our food storage. We really need to sit here and think about too what we're gonna do about the fish, because someone in here was like, what's your plan with the fish room? And I was like, oh, I was just gonna throw it in my my food and just leave it at that. But now I'm like, oh, should I do something with that? So we need to come up with a plan for that, because originally with my player home, I threw all the fish in one storage room and just left it at that, and it worked out really well. But I kind of like the idea of everything being organized like per biome. So yeah, we need to come up with a plan, because right now all of my fish are just kind of like thrown around, and my food storage is all in the Snuggly Duckling. And I would like to do an authentic restaurant build now that we have all these room changes and stuff. So that's why I also am spiraling and moving things over. This is from Scrooge's, and we used that also on my recent video for Aurora's house. Yeah, it's just from Scrooge's, and you can connect them together. So I used that as a pathway in my recent video. It's really cute though, huh? I love that item. I kind of want to now use it up here. Why is that not placing? Oh, it's because of the bird's nest. I'm a little too obsessed with this item, if you can't tell. Oh, this is where... Wait. Is it the bird's nest doing that? What is acting like it's in the way? Okay, well, no cute arch in front of my door, apparently, because the game hates me. I'm gonna put this rug right there. Y'all, it's coming together. I truly do not know what vibe this is, though. Besides, I don't know, attic room. But I love it. Oh, is it the rug that's doing it? Let me try to pull it up. Because I would like to, I think it would be cute to have it. There we go. Thank you so much. I think it'd be cute to have it in front because it kind of adds a little bit of something. Like there's only so many different items in this game, you know what I mean? So it kind of adds a little bit of more detail. There we go. It's so good. Like I know it's a doormat, and I was telling people on my video, like I know it's a doormat, but like when I saw it, all I could think about was pathway, because it looks so good as a pathway. The vibe is cute and cozy. We're just gonna roll with that. Yes. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's so different. Yeah, the stone is like a doormat. I was in love with it. It's just so different for like an everything storage room, you know? Like, I just think that with the new Peter Pan walls too, I just think it's so adorable. Like we really did come up with something pretty original today. I'm gonna get rid of this light and put like a planter instead over here. If it fits. Oh, I don't think there's enough room for it. Darn. I might just do the planter right here so I can still walk around it, but it kind of like fills it in. It does, doesn't it? Yes, it reminds me of Animal Crossing too. I think that's why I love it so much. It's just so cute. Yeah, I got it from Scrooge's. It's a new item, so if you haven't gotten it yet, it literally just came with this update with Aurora, so hopefully it rotates in for you pretty quickly. There we go. Wait, why won't that... Everything in this game hates me. There we go. I'm just gonna pull this forward, like right there. I think it's pretty much done. There's a couple of more of those leaf rugs I want to go get. Let me make sure I can walk through. Oh, I just love it. And the little rabbit tools, I've been wanting to use this. This is definitely cute little, like, I don't know. It kind of gives me like Hobbit vibes. And I'm so excited about that. Like, it's so different. It's like all the rustic junk in the game that I never know what to do with. I'm just so excited and in love with it. And I think it works really well with the Peter Pan stuff. Oh, let me save. Hold on. I did the tree on its own island with one of my Dreamlight fruit trees. Like, it's the last of its kind, and there's 2 raccoons on the island. I love that. That's so good. Do you know when you're gonna go crazy with the fall builds? Probably next stream. Like, next stream, I'm really wanting to start on my fall farm. So I'm gonna start introducing all the fall stuff, probably, like I said, after next stream. Oh, I'm gonna buy one of these too. Forgot about that. I didn't realize I was so low on them. All right, furniture. But I mean, like, we did do that apple orchard build recently. I mean, that's very fall coded. So if you need inspiration for that, I got you covered. I know, I cannot wait for Tales of the Shire. Like, I am a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I cannot wait. I just hope they don't, like, do the franchise dirty, you know? Like, I'll be so devastated if it's, like, absolute pooey. What did I come in here to order? Rugs, that's right. I want to add a few more of these rugs. How come I use so much of this rug, though? I need, like, a fall version of it. I overuse it way too much. Yeah, Tales of the Shire, I'm really hopeful for it. We're going to do a first look stream when it releases. And I'm crossing my fingers that it is just such a cute game. Like, I don't want it to be overly complicated. Ooh, let me buy some of these real quick. Because I have, like, none. Why does he get so excited? Like, chill, dude. All right. All right, let's go put these away. But I don't know. I think it looks really cute. I think it's going to be such a fun game. I can't wait for the decorating. I just hope that the UI is decent too. Like, that's a huge thing, is it being user-friendly. Oh my gosh. I was talking to Steven the other day. I think it's so crazy how they literally created languages for Lord of the Rings. Like, years later, I'm still baffled by it. Like, I just think it's so cool. Why is this not letting me put things in the storage? Oh, I was apparently, like, too close. There we go. And I accidentally picked up that decoration. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll be buying it. I'm gonna, like, on payday, I'm gonna put some money in my Steam account. So I will be ready to go. I will buy it on payday. So if y'all are on the fence about buying it, I put my bank account through the test for y'all. And we will see if it's worth getting. I have really high hopes for it because it looks like a lot of the games we play. It looks very Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Valley, Fae Farm coded. So I'm very hopeful that means it's going to be a cute game. Because I love all those games. I want to put this in here. This matches. If it sucks, I will be sad too. Trust me. I will be so disappointed because no cozy Lord of the Rings games exist. Like, in my opinion, any game can be cozy if it brings you joy, but like actual cozy label titled, there isn't a Lord of the Rings game that is technically cozy. So I'm really hopeful for it. It does look fun. I think the decorating looks cute too. I just hope that there's a lot of decorating personalization in it. You know, like I hope it's not just like a Fae Farm situation. Because like Fae Farm did have a decent decorating mechanic, but like there was limitations with it. I hope we can clutter in it like Palia. Like that would be great too. I want to be able to clutter. I think we are getting Maximus as a character and horse mounts with the DLC. I think a lot of people are thinking that it's going to be a critter-based DLC, which I'm open-minded to. I think that would be kind of fun to have Cruella as like the villain for it. I think you could get really creative with that. I don't know though. Fun fact, Tolkien created the languages first and then wrote the books to give them the actual lore and history. I love it. I love it. Yeah, my whole family, we're huge Lord of the Rings nerds. Like, that was my childhood. I grew up with Lord of the Rings, so I'm excited to get a cozy game with it. I just really do hope it doesn't disappoint. Yeah, this room gives me Hobbit room vibes, so maybe that's why I love it so much. Hi, Chloe. Y'all, I don't know what else to add besides a few leaf piles. If there's anything else, I don't know. You know what I was actually talking, Lorraine, I was actually talking to somebody about that. And I think what could be really cool, and I would be open-minded to the Evil Queen or Cruella next. That's kind of like my hope, but I also wouldn't mind Captain Hook. But I think it would be cool if they gave us a biome that was like, had a huge mining area and like this enchanted forest spot that's kind of like Snow White. And then I also want an under the sea biome, which I feel like is not realistic for DLC number 2, but I have high hopes. And I don't know. I feel like there might be an area that's very Tangled inspired. I don't know. That's kind of like what my gut is saying, which doesn't make sense to me considering we have so many Tangled items already. But I think that, I don't know, Maximus is going to have like a Tangled looking area that we visit. I also, hear me out on this, I feel like Winnie the Pooh is very realistic for this next update, like this next DLC. I feel like we're going to see Winnie the Pooh. I don't know why, but now that you bring that up, I truly feel like we're going to see Winnie the Pooh. It's such a huge demanded character too. I don't know if we're going to get it as a DLC or a realm, but my gut, I don't know. My gut says that Winnie the Pooh and Robin Hood are around the corner. That's just what my brain's been saying. Like, I could be wrong. It could just be me being very hopeful. But I just think that next update is going to be very forest and enchanted. I think that it's going to be a very enchanted vibed DLC. Very forest coded. Especially with how that teaser looked. Here's the thing. We don't know if that teaser is for a DLC. We truly do not know. We don't know if that's just them being like, hey, horse mounts are on the way. But my gut says it's going to be a forest enchanted sort of vibe. We're going to have a huge mining area for Snow White. And I think that there's going to be Winnie the Pooh involved over there. I think we're going to have like a small version of 100 Acre Wood. Like, I just think that this is going to be a very foresty, enchanted sort of vibe. Robin Hood, all those characters. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. 101 Dalmatians, though, I don't know how they would blend that into it. I think I would prefer 101 Dalmatians as a realm. That's what I'm thinking, though. I think it's going to be very forest, enchanted, coded. I think Robin Hood, Maximus, and unfortunately, I don't think Maximus is going to be a horse mount because he's such an iconic character. I think he's going to be considered kind of like how Wally is, a character that we interact with, but kind of in the way of how Wally interacts with us. Get what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that he's going to be a character. I think Robin Hood is going to be over there in Winnie the Pooh. And I think the villain is either going to be, and I think Snow White's going to be over there, because I think it's going to be a lot of animal like critters. I think Snow White is going to be over there, and the Evil Queen, and maybe Cruella or Captain Hook are going to be the next two villains. That's my predicament. I think that's what we're going to see. I'm just excited though. I know I actually said in our last few times we got an update, I've been like, not the survey we couldn't talk about because they wouldn't let us talk about the survey, but the other survey I did mention, and every time I try to, I mention, please give us DLC floating islands. Thank you so much, Angel, for becoming Horrible Gaming level 1 member. Enjoy your members only videos. We do those a few times a month. Thank you so much for being a member. Enjoy your emotes in those videos. But yeah, that's my prediction. 101 Dalmatian, but they just bring Cruella. I want the dogs though. I do want like the main dogs. You know what I think would be kind of cute is if they do like a 101 Dalmatians realm, that we at least get like a puppy as like a companion. That would be really cute. Cruella though, she would be so funny. She would give Mother Gothel such a hard time. I definitely want her. Like, put Mother Gothel in her place. Like, Mother Gothel does not know what she has coming for her. If we ever get Cruella. And Captain Hook and Gaston, too. Like, I don't even like Gaston. But could you imagine the arguments Gaston and Captain Hook would get into? It would be hilarious. So, I do want to see... I don't know. I just think that they would be so funny. Let me see if I can add the cobblestone path in here. I've never tried it. Ooh. I'm going to add a couple of cobblestone pathways. Just like little details. Like here and there. And then I think it's done. They would be so funny. Like Captain Hook and Gaston causing chaos in the valley. Oh, I need it to happen. I think that would just be so good. Yeah, right? Exactly. I need Cruella to tell Mother Gothel she's unfashionable so bad. Yeah, that would be so good. My music stopped working randomly, and I don't know why. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're good. I know. I love how Max interacts with everybody in the valley. It's so cute. I'm just trying to see if I can fit another one of these cobblestones in, because I think that is so adorable. But, oh, I can do like a small little bit like right there. Apparently you can't place these under chests. That's lame. Oh, I can do like one right there. I think it's done though, like this room. I might do a bucket and like a flower cluster, but I'm pretty sure it is completely finished. I don't know if we can walk around that. I mean, like my heart says, clutter, put this here. But the game says, no, you can't walk around this. So I don't think it's going to work. I might put that there though. I could maybe see Maximus being like Max and he's just out here roaming about, and his special thing is we get to ride him around. See, that's what everyone's hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. But my gut, I don't know. My gut's saying that they're going to make him a character. But I don't know. I guess we won't know until he actually arrives. Yeah. I don't understand why though, because like surveys get people talking. That gets people wanting to buy your game if like people are speculating and talking about it. So it's crazy to me that they wouldn't let people talk about it. Because I love being able to just, maybe it'll be this, maybe it'll be that, you know? Like, I just think that makes it more enjoyable to be like, I wonder what's going to be coming next. I don't know. Do I want that there? Yeah, I think I do. Well, here it is. I think this turned out pretty dang cute for a crafting room. What do y'all think? I'm happy with it. My heart says I wish that there was a rock cluster here, but, well, the game says no, you can't have that. So we made it work though. I think it's really cute though. I know the nest idea, that was such a good idea from the chat. I wish we could put eggs in it, but yeah. And then we have our everything storage bin. So like someone told me in the chat, if you put one of these next to your market stalls, it makes it quick and easy drop off, and then you can sort through it. Maybe scoot the rugs around. Like, it won't let me put it. I think it's cause see, I want one of these here. I'm gonna try. I can try to scoot the rug. Hold on. Because if I can fit a cobblestone cluster right there, I think that would look really cute. Oop, there we go. Wesley, literally out here saving the day. Thank you, Wesley. That's exactly what I wanted. That finished the room. But I think this turned out so cute. Like, I just love it. It's so different for a general crafting room than I've ever seen. I do see a spot right here that I want to add something real quick. I might add just another one of these. I just love how different it is. Like, it's so fun for a crafting room. Where am I going to put, like, right there? Clearly, rugs and pathways hate each other. I've never had that much trouble with rugs before. But I seriously thank you for telling me to do that, because that's what I wanted right there. A frog. Is there not a frog in here? I need to put a frog down for else. I just realized there is no frog. I also have this. I don't know. Let me look and see. I'm still going to put a frog down for you. Just don't let me forget. Oh yeah, we got the cute little bucket. I wonder if the bucket... Yeah, I might put the bucket right there. Thank you so much. I think it's different. I love that it's just a really unique approach to, like, our storage rooms. I didn't know what vibe this was, but I'm just gonna call it, like, cottagecore basement dirt room. I don't know what else to call it, but I just love it. I just think it's so fun. I need to put something here. I'm trying to find... Where is it? Let me go just in decor. I love making storage rooms. They're fun. The dirt room. It's just called the dirt room. If anyone asks you what it is, I'm like, the dirt room. Oh, this is kind of cute to put in here. And it's cottagecore. It's like messy too, and I love that. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel like a general crafting room is so difficult to come up with, like, for a vibe. So I just love it. This is like the first general storage room I'm really stoked about. Dirt core. That's what it is. And then this is our flower storage room. And I do want to make a couple adjustments over here real quick, just before we finish up. I'm not too happy with those in front. So I think I'm going to move and fix up this area over here. Like, I just wasn't feeling it. And you know what else it needs? Like, remember how earlier I was like, why doesn't my plant room have a barrel? But I'm putting a barrel there. Like, why don't I have any barrels? I know, I wish we could change the ceiling so bad. I really do hope that they give us, like, ceiling wallpapers in the future. Like, we need something like that. Oh my gosh, the fact that I actually see barrels in here. Oh my gosh, yeah, the fireflies are awesome. The flower storage is my favorite, and I may have to recreate it and use the tangled fireplace. Ooh, yes, do it. Yeah, the tangled fireplace would look really cute in here. Like, if you want to see what that looks like. Utilities. I just didn't choose it because I've been going for, like, a really overgrown sort of vibe in the first floor. Like, I really wanted my first floor of the house just to be, like, this overgrown look. Oh, shoot. Let me remove that. I feel like both work really well. Oh yeah, we got the tangled lanterns. I didn't even think about that. I need to look. That's what that one would look like. Honestly, I kind of want to keep it now. That's cute. I think I'm going to keep the tangled fireplace. I was like, I don't want to use the tangled fireplace because I'm using all the mushroom stuff. And now I'm like, oh. I kind of want to keep that now. I just did by color. That's what everyone in the chat told me to do, so it wasn't so chaotic. So I just did it by color. I wish we could fit these in here, but we can't. Oh yeah, let me see if I can find a spot for a couple of these. Yeah, this room was really fun. I had a lot of enjoyment today making this one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm gonna use that instead of the little plates. There, much better. It's a shame that the trellis doesn't work in front of the door. I might for laughs try to get it to work. Yeah, I wish I had the ceiling beam. I don't have it yet. Like I'm hoping that tomorrow it shows up in my shop because I need it for my video. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, see, I really want ceiling beams so bad in here. But I don't have them yet. So I'm crossing my fingers that tomorrow one of my shops will have them. Because today, no luck. I really wanted to use these in here too, but I just didn't have the room for it. So maybe next time. I think I'm going to keep the tangled fireplace in here. Like, what do y'all think? Do you like it more than the mushroom one? Because I was totally against it originally because I've been trying to go overgrown, but I don't know. I kind of like it in here. Like, it filled up that area really nicely. I might keep it. Now we got this cute little rug-like feature with that, so I think I'm going to keep that. Ooh, I need to look at all the new Scrooge items, yeah. There's so many of them that I know that I really want to have, but I don't know the whole list. I just know a handful of them. I also really wanted to use this in here too, but I don't have room. I'm so bummed out. Yeah, the fireplace matches the storage chest too. Yeah, I wish I had room for this, but I don't. I mean, like, I could put it there, but I just think that's too much. I just wish I had something to put here. This area has been bothering me on each side so much. Like, I love the whole room. It's just the empty spots right there on the side. But, I mean, like, obviously it's a storage room. We need it to be functional. I might just pull the leaf rug out. Yeah, that did it for me. That perfect. And a fire hazard. Look, Wesley, we can't be logical about this. Okay, let me have my fire hazards. You know what this needs right here? A pumpkin. It needs a pumpkin. I know, for sure. I also wish we had rooms that were like the Tiana room layout. Like in her house, she has like this little mud room, and then it like transitions to like the main room, and I love it so much. I can't believe they didn't give us things like that. All right. A little cluster of pumpkins, and it's done. Yeah, I might put like a little cluster of pumpkins right here too. Cute. I love it. That's what this room needed. So yeah, y'all just cross your fingers I get the ceiling beams because I don't have them, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful to get them soon. Yeah, I like it. And then you transition into here to our main crafting room. And it matches too, like the vibes connect really well, which is why I'm kind of leaning towards that pantry being in there for my food storage. I just need to figure out what we're doing about fish. Like, I can't decide if I'm going to do my fish in like my food storage or if I'm just going to do like a dedicated fish room for like all the fish. I don't know. I just need to figure it out. I know. I wish we could get those windows too. But y'all, I have been streaming. Holy cow, 6 hours. I have not done a 6-hour stream in like a year, but we did it. I can't believe we streamed so long. Before we go, let me go see if there's anybody we can go raid. But yeah, I hope that today's stream brought y'all a ton of inspiration. We were so productive. I'm going to be streaming again probably next weekend on Saturday. So if you're new here, the stream schedule is usually Tuesdays and Saturdays, but Tuesday I have some family stuff going on, so I don't know if I can make a Tuesday stream. If I can stream before Saturday, it'll definitely be on a day we usually do not stream on, and I just don't know what day that would be yet. So I will keep y'all updated on Discord. If you're not in my Discord, let's go 12 or 6 more. I want to do a 12-hour stream one of these days. I really do. But that is something I'm going to need to really prepare for. This is my Discord server link. If y'all want to join that, if you're not in it, I highly recommend it because I update y'all always on when streams are going to be. Y'all see everything in Discord before YouTube does. So if you want like quick announcements on when a stream is happening or what our plan is, Discord is a great place. We have multiple channels too for all the games we share on here. So I highly recommend it. I'm planning to also do an Animal Crossing stream. If you're popping in here, I'm kind of wanting to test like an Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley stream, so like half and half. We very well may do that this upcoming Saturday, especially if I can't get the other stream in. So I'll keep y'all updated on that too. There's a lot planned. It's just I have to get over a few hurdles over the next couple of days. We have a lot of like things going on. So I'll keep y'all updated. But give me a second. Stay with me. Don't leave yet. Because if we can go do a raid, I want to go raid somebody. And it just depends if anyone's streaming. It's so hard to get raids in sometimes. No one is streaming. No one is streaming. I thought I was going to actually be able to make a stream with a raid today. This is like the third time I have not been able to do a raid. Well, friends, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It was a really great stream. I'm glad we got a really nice long stream in today too, especially since Tuesday I will not be doing our usual stream. So it felt great to get this in. I hope that everything today inspired you. Next stream, let's tackle food storage in the gem room. And like I said, I am going to try to make a huge effort to do a stream before Saturday. But if all else fails, we'll do Saturday, the next Dreamlight Valley stream. And then I'll do like the half Animal Crossing, half Dreamlight Valley stream like the next week. So we got to work around some hurdles this week. But either way, it'll work out. Thank you all again so much for all the new members. Thank you for all the gifted members. Thank you for all the new subs. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All the suggestions. Like, I cannot put it into words how thankful I am for every single one of you. It was so wonderful to meet all the new faces today too. Again, welcome over to my channel. I hope that you not only feel welcome over here, but you get tons of inspiration. It was really nice meeting all of you too. And if you're usually a lurker and you're just chatting today for the first time, thank you so much for chatting and introducing yourself. I know it's so hard to put yourself out there. Chats can be super overwhelming. So for those who stepped out of their comfort zone today to say hi to me for the first time and have been lurking for a while, or even if you're just new here and lurking, today and then finally, decided to chat, thank you so much for that too. Yeah, it was a really great stream. My cheeks hurt from smiling so much. Thank you so much again, though. Y'all are the best. I will see you next video, and I'll see you on the next stream. So as usual, thank you again, and, have a horrible day. Bye. See you soon.